Hey, what's up, Ginger? How you doing? I turned on Portland Andy, yeah. Decided maybe I'll just click the live. I was looking into computer. I had the sound down because it's so bad. He's killing it, yeah. Nazi, Nazi. Man, they really don't like Andy right now. Glad you're out there watching. I'm doing good. Been working all day. I wish I was out there. If Andy told me he was going out there tonight, I'd be out there. Andy knows what he's doing.
Let's hold this line together, me and you. What? Don't fucking touch me. I haven't touched you once. I haven't touched you. If I touch you, you fucking know, dude. I will fuck you up, dude.
Man, they're really threatening him. Hey, what's up, Spicy Latina?
Quit touching me. No, you need to step back. You need to step back. You need to step back. Cool. I'm holding the line.
He's holding the line.
Quit touching my shit. I'm holding the line. Who cares what they like? I'm holding the line, bro. Against Nazis. Nazis. Fascist. Fascist Nazis.
Yeah, thanks, Ginger. Click the like. Everybody click the like.
Quit touching me. Quit touching me.
Don't touch him.
Quit touching me, you fucking bitch. How about you quit touching me? No, she's the bitch who's touching me. That's why I said it.
Are you actually that fucking stupid?
No, I'm watching you touching me, dumb bitch.
Step back.
I don't need to step back. I'm standing right here. You walk up to me, dumb bitch.
You're actually fucking pathetic. Disgusting.
You're a Nazi, dude. Who cares? I don't fucking play nice with Nazis. I don't play nice with Nazis. And fascists. Fuck a fascist. Fuck a Nazi, dude. Fuck you too.
The crickets.
You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi. You're a fucking Nazi. You're a fucking Nazi. Yeah, you're a Nazi. Quit touching me, you fucking bitch. You just did touch me. I have it on film. You did, you fucking slut. I am vocal. Yes, I am. Shut the fuck up, Nazi. Shut up, Nazi.
Fucking kill yourself.
Shut up, Nazi.
Fucking kill yourself.
Yeah, what is going on?
Okay, Nazi.
Out here just like by yourself for no fucking reason.
Right.
Really
Look
pathetic.
at you. I'm by myself. Look what you're doing.
I'm like hanging with my friends.
Look how dumb you look. Look how dumb you look.
Come on, tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me about this text.
Quit touching me, you fucking bitch.
They're hanging with their friends.
At J Smokes 3423 super chatted $5. You're going to jail. We saw you spray paint the property.
Bro, you can't use mace if you're not afraid. You should back up. If you want to use mace, you should back up. I did. Is it loud?
Yeah.
I can't hear shit. It's all plugged up. Look how these Nazis act,
You
dude.
screen recording
Fascists,
this?
dude. These are fascists right here. This is how fascism works.
Define fascism.
You right here. You're not
Not a
letting people-
definition. Define fascism.
You right here.
Again, not a definition. Define
You
fascism.
right here. You are a fascist.
Evaluate Michael Oakeshot's principles of
I'm gonna
fascism.
evaluate shit. You're a fascist.
Umberto Eco's. What about Plato's distinction of
You're a
democracy
fascist.
and tyranny?
You're a fascist.
You don't have any understanding of what you're
a
talking about.
fascist. You're a fascist.
What
I
about
know
Carl
you're a
Schmitt's
fascist.
critiques of liberal democracy?
I know you're
Is
a
that how you would
fascist.
define fascism?
I know
Or
you're
are
a
you going
fascist.
more of a like the Gabinow definition of fascism?
You're a fascist.
Can we turn off your channel or something?
You're a fascist.
Why you?
You're a fascist.
That's why he's so stupid. Because he's on meth.
Look who's stupid right now. Look who's stupid. Look who's stupid.
That's why he's like
Look who looks stupid right now. You guys. Not me.
What do you think fucking anyway?
Shut the fuck up. Quit questioning no people, you
Thank you very
fascist.
much, Portland, and
You fascist.
great people. We are final destination. The rapture is here, guys. The rapture is here, guys.
Can't hear anything you're saying.
Thank you very much to Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland,
What?
Andy. These are all great people. Turn it back on.
It's on, dude.
God bless Iceland.
Oh, turn on the God Bless Ice. They want you to play God Bless Ice. Play God Bless Ice.
Stupid little cracker.
It's the internet, not me.
At Jerry Al
They'll do it.
4JG super chatted $4.99. They gonna burn their batteries out, but they still not seize.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
Play the Let's Go Ice. God Bless Ice.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
Not you, I'm telling them.
Do you hate rich people? Are you jealous?
Do you hate rich people? Yeah, Pretend did get attacked.
These people are white. They're white Nazis, dude. They're not.
I don't know who the guy was. We've never seen him before.
Doing this to brown people. That's crazy.
Portland Andy put us on the map. He's the one that got
That's
that
crazy.
great ass angle of that dude harassing me for so long.
Mistaken identity. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that guy, who he thought he was.
At Eric Voles 7,169 super chatted $4.99. Hold the line, Patriot. United States, United States, United States. Stay
Who won
safe,
that
Andy.
motherfucker,
Green
dog?
heart, green heart,
Come
green
on,
heart.
bro. Shit. Who won that bitch?
I didn't
Nazis
see what it
always
was.
lose. Nazi fascists always lose. Good night, Nazis. See you later. Go home, Nazi. 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 Go home, Nazi.
W for Andy.
Go home, Nazi.
LFG.
We win. We always win. We always drive the Nazis out of here, dude.
You know El Salvador?
What?
You know El Salvador? The
I know El Salvador.
That's where I'm from.
Hold
Do you know El Salvador?
¡Ándale! Con todo, maje. Representando El Salvador.
A la verga, güey. Good job, brother. Hell yeah, we run those Nazis out of here, dude.
He did. He scared him out of there.
Hey, no
That
more,
was
dog.
good.
They had the cutoff for today.
He's cool. He's Japanese or something. He's fine. Let him do it.
He's just sitting there.
We ain't deporting Japanese people. We're good.
God bless ICA.
All illegals. Deport all illegals.
Well, Chuck, job here is done. We have cleared out the sidewalks as always. We run the fucking streets, bro. Like, we can kick those Nazis out of here.
Journalist, Portland, Andy. Been watching him for a long time. Is Andy here? That's what I thought. Hello, Andy. I thought that was you.
We got rid of the Nazis. Those fucking white Nazis, bro. We got rid of them.
If that's homophobic, then I'm that. Yeah. Does that happen a lot? No, it just happened one time, recently. Well, that's why I got arrested.
Is that a W or what, Chuck? Is that a dub or what? Should I go find out what car they're in, dude? To make just freak them out, dude. Just like freak them out, just drive by their car and shit. Just like scare them. I mean, I could, but why not? Why not? Good job, chat. Way to fucking do it. Pound cake. Dude, we outlasted those Nazis, dude. And we chased them off the block, bro, like a fucking real fucking patriot does.
Hey Barry, how's it going?
My grandpa would be proud, trust me.
Barbara, Angela, how you doing? Gail.
Oh shit, careful boys.
We're watching Portland, Andy.
This is the muddy shot. Don't step on the cord. Oh shit, that was close. You felt it, right? Yeah. Okay.
They threatened to attack him again? Really? I saw the attack earlier. Where they did attack him. Barbara.
Don't forget the 60 inches going in there like that. Ooh, risky business, bro. Whew, risky business. Good luck, boys.
He's on a tour. He got his beers and he chased off the Tiefers.
Mission passed. Respect. We win again, dude. Dude, these people are so stupid, bro.
Steve-O Marino, Ohio, who's 61, never been to college, but he knows shit.
Dude, he's like, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. These are all great people.
Yeah, it was in the first few minutes of his stream.
Watch out for Subaru.
Sounded like the guy was targeting
Andy.
people down there that
Motherfucker said, I'm
were
gonna punch you in
filming.
the face. I'm like, dude, I'm wearing a
He thought
full-face
he was a
helmet, bro.
conservative
I'm not
type
punching
guy.
nobody in the face, dude.
He just attacked him randomly.
Come on, bro.
Just saw him with his
Get real,
camera.
dude.
Had no idea who he was.
You can't mace me, you can't hit me, you can't do
Guy
shit,
got
bro.
his car stolen. He had it running and he left it by itself.
Purple rain.
I like brownies. I like brownies with weed in them.
Purple rain.
That's crazy. So the guy left his car running and then somebody stole it? What?
So just chill out. You know, drink a 7-Up, eat a moon pie, quit murdering people.
Dude, I had my fucking
Pretend guy
shaver
went
ready to
back
sh- I was
and
ready to shave
forth for a
somebody, bro.
bit, and they said it was Mindy's
That bitch wanted to
boyfriend.
shave, I thought, for a minute, dude, but she didn't. She kept on touching me, bro.
I heard they're saying
I'm
he
like,
lives
keep
in
on
the
touching me. You want to
building.
get shaved, bitch? Dude, they were some cash cows. Let's go! Oh,
He
dude,
probably
they
thought
fell
it was
right
safe
into
to
it,
leave
bro.
it
I didn't
running
wanna do
'cause he
anything
lives
except for
right
sit there and
there.
hold the line, and they couldn't leave me alone, bro. They couldn't leave me alone, dude. Just let me hold the line,
Tards
dude.
getting brighter every
Right?
day.
Just shut the fuck up. I'm gonna hold the line. You hold your line. We're good to go.
What a
But they
weird
couldn't fucking shut the
situation that
fuck up,
was
bro.
with Pretend.
They had to fucking make themselves stupid. Those white Nazis. You love first-person shooter, Andy? Is that what you just said? FPS, Andy? I think you said that. I don't give a fuck what you said. I think you said something like that. FPS Andy's the shit, bro. You saw it fucking live
And he
on.
threatening
Live and
spray
direct,
megaphones on
boys.
Pretend Media when he
Live
backed
and-
them again.
No backing down, ever. Zero back down. Zero step back.
Never backed down.
These people are just stupid, though. They shouldn't even came to that. They should just let me do me and then let them do. You know, I ain't gonna fucking bitch at them for them fucking saying whatever the fuck they want to say. So they shouldn't be mad at me for saying what the fuck I want to say. Oh, it was so funny when they had their fucking horns that were so loud or whatever. Dude, I just put my freaking, look at it. Oh, I can't show you right now but I put my my visor. I put my visor down, dude, and I blocked out like 95% of all the sound. Like I couldn't hear anything. So I'm wearing a full fucking motorcycle helmet, you know what I'm saying? So I put my visor down and I blocked all the sound. It was absolutely hilarious. That's why it didn't bother me one bit.
That's crazy, Lester Kramer. Wow. Somebody just stole
And then
his
he pulled
car.
his mace out, dude, and I put my visor down. I'm like, bro, you can't mace me, bro. With your fucking little ass mace, bro. And you can't mace somebody if they're not advancing to you. You have to at least fucking retreat a little bit. You dumb fuck. He knew he had no options, bro. There was no way winning this thing. If you wanted to go body blows, we could go body blows. Body blows.
Every time I go to Pretend's chat, he's talking about how violent MAGA is, but they ignore his own terrorist violence all the time, yeah. It's kind of sad, too, because he's not really that type of confrontational type of guy. It's unfortunate.
Still out, baby. We had to fucking chase the Nazis home, dude. I found some fucking white Nazis at the ICE fucking facility. So I had to do what fucking real freaking patriots do, bro. We had to get rid of the Nazis. I made sure Nazis. Go
Oh yeah, I was
Nazis.
watching his
That's what I said to
live
them.
afterwards. Is Pam in the space right now? I wonder still.
We chased the Nazis out of Portland, bro. We don't allow that shit in my hood.
No.
Portland, Andy, saludos hasta Portland, Oregon.
Left it running right by inflation station when
Mission super
went
accomplished,
to
bro.
get
And we
in.
made some
Someone
money too, bro. Like, y'all was
flew.
booming off that shit.
Someone got in and took off.
The more they press, the more you guys like extra press. It was crazy. Like, they don't get it.
One night
They
in
don't understand.
donated 300.
It's like, if you just shut the fuck up, everything will be fine. But once you start pushing on the internet, bro, the internet's gonna push back. And there's a lot, way more on the internet, bro.
He's right about that.
I can sit there for 6 hours. Where am I going? I'm going crazy, crazy, crazy for ya, baby. Bang, 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 bang. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Crazy, crazy, crazy for ya, baby. Oh no, the train!
Living the vida loca.
Oh no, the train.
Are we gonna beat
Living
it?
the vida loca.
We gotta beat the train.
Living the vida loca.
Oh, never mind. It's going the other way. Okay, we're good.
It's going the other way.
I thought we had to beat the train for a second. I'm about to fucking race this train, bro. It's like a freaking half-hour long train, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
New
trying to do all
Antifa's
that.
been pretty generous with
I was
Nathan.
not trying to do a half-an-hour long train sit. Living the vida loca. Living the vida loca. Thank you for subscribing. Strong arm. Appreciate you.
He's got a little in the parking garage. Steven Tyler, Andy's not.
How you doing?
Good boss yourself?
Doing good, buddy.
Yeah, Andy had fun. That was funny. He got in and out. Smart move. He was just blasting Tommy on repeat. Oh, it's all good.
Come on, bud. Got it.
I know what you mean. I know what you're saying, Barry. I read code. I'm just kidding.
What up, chat? How you guys doing? $6.80 in the chat for real? Dang.
Dang.
Okay.
Pull up that space, Pam. See what she's talking about.
Being said cannot be verified.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Put in the purple pill.
Instagram and follow Jen Budd, Budd.
Put it in the purple.
It's in her book. Read her book. Look it up.
It's in someone's book. He's just, because you.
A whistleblower. She's a whistleblower.
Actually met Jen, by the way. She had an interview with Lev Pernis and Jen at the same time. So it's not just someone that
Still
she
incredible.
referenced
Makes it, so that makes it
We
true.
know we friends about Lev Pernis. What does
Against
this
the
have
wall.
to do
Shut
with
up.
what your end game
up.
is?
Shut
Yes,
up.
that's strike 2 for you there. You already did the Tommy
book-
thing, so strike 2.
The book is called Against the Wall.
Great season.
Take that
Do you
person
not
down.
want to be in here?
They
Yeah.
interrupt me one more time. I don't want them in here. Just drop them.
Okay.
It's called, the book's called Against the Wall, My Journey from the Border Patrol Agent to Immigration Rights Activist.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
She herself was. She knows what the hell she's talking about. Well, she's already been proven to be credible in here. Yeah, but who? Give me a receipt. Bullshit. Got him. Go look it up. Boy, they just hate that people could be. Right?
They really do. They just, every time you give them that type of stuff, even when you give them the information, it's just to them. They just get so angry.
Yeah, and if Love Parnas, I don't know if you guys know Love Parnas, but he's highly credible. He's running for Congress. You know Love Parnas, right? Do you, Spider-Man? Spider-Man, I mean? Can you hear?
I don't know if you can or not.
Love,
I brought it
remember
back
Love
up.
Parnas coming in our spaces way back? Do you remember that?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
when like me, you, Sheik, and like Lev and all the different organizations and stuff, like bad Democrats type stuff.
Yeah. Tommy, you're going to be allowed to talk, but you're not over talking. You got to raise your hand just like Amy.
Pam needs to be put in a nursing home.
You're my best buddy for the last 10 years in our suggested rules. I don't like the word rules. Crap.
And Missy, what's up?
Okay, I think that talk about giving receipts and real information, it's got to be more than one. It's got to be a sentence. Otherwise, it's not going to carry weight.
What are you referencing to?
The other thing is, if ICE is definitely needed. If it was the perfect world for you guys, how would you want ICE to get the criminals? How do you see that happening? PDX said is great and it needs to be reformed and all that. Long term, working with the government to fix what's going on the street. How would ICE have to get these criminals? What do you envision?
Well, let's start with the Americans first. We got some more than them that outweigh any of these immigrants. There's raping, molesting, and doing burglaries every day. You know how many percentage of the drugs that are brought over here? Just Google it right now. I'm not going to give you no fights. I've
I
already
don't
put.
think but that's not what I'm talking
It's
about.
white American men that are hustling the drugs over here, dear.
Okay, that's not what I'm
No.
talking. We all know that
Tommy,
there are,
interrupt.
we all know that there are immigrants that came here and have committed crimes. That's what is doing. Other
Small
police forces-
percentage, a very
other-
small percentage.
If it's one, if it's your daughter who was raped or killed, I'm asking you.
What about the Americans that are doing it?
Okay, that's not my question. My question is, if it was a perfect world, how do you see ICE getting
Tommy's in there.
in a better way?
Nice, Ginger.
Well, I would say you actually, I hate to say it, but you have to with everyone else. You have to wait until the crime committed before you go after people. You can't just
I can't believe people look up to Pam.
that have not done.
I think it's because she has a social media presence.
Some of the people who are being picked up, we know for sure have committed crimes.
Those are the ones that should be picked up.
Current
Yes.
situation is not working well with them doing it the way they're doing.
Pretend
you
media
guys
needs
would
to
like
be
that.
reported for
So
filming,
That's not-
burning,
that's
or
promised to
flat
be.
you're saying the
backstabbing
way for them
patriots.
to go
I agree,
after them,
Barb.
even though they're here and they've already had committed a crime that was horrible in their
No, no,
country.
you're adding conditions.
I'm not. I'm asking a question.
No, but you're adding conditions on. You're changing the conditions of the question. We were just talking about undocumented immigrants. Now you're specifically talking about undocumented immigrants who have already committed these crimes. That's an automatic. That's an automatic duh. And I don't mean that in a mean way.
From the beginning, I was very specific. Undocumented people who have committed criminal acts.
But there's a difference between criminal acts because that's a very broad basis because you could be talking about just crossing the border.
Pretend media getting people join membership, different opinions, they boo or mute them, considered stealing.
There's an illegal somebody who came across the border the wrong way.
Okay.
They rape a girl. They now flee into the community. How does ICE go and get them? If it was a perfect
The same way they go after anyone else. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's a kind of a non-starter question. I don't mean that in a mean way.
So
We don't have a problem with that.
But the problem is that the ones that are hardened criminals who have committed a horrible crime here, when they try to go to their house to get them, the same way the police would for a criminal, that's the way you pick up a criminal a lot of times. Or
right, no one's
they
arguing
go
against that.
or they go to their place of business. The ones that we know are still, those interactions are still being protested at the moment. So I'm
No.
not trying to argue the point. What I'm saying
That's
how could
saying that's not what we're protesting. We're protesting the cases where due process is not being used. We're protesting the cases where it's not the criminals being going after.
Okay, but
where they're going
that's
after people who are at the court cases.
You're missing my point. But
No, I'm not missing your point at all. I'm addressing it and you're saying that I'm not. You're gaslighting now. This is what I'm talking about. Hold on. No. You cut me off in the middle and you're interrupting me. You're trying to say, by doing that, you're saying that I'm not understanding you at all, and I am understanding you. I'm addressing your claim directly.
Pay for membership, boom, gone for different
We're
opinions.
talking
Yep.
about undocumented immigrants.
You're banning
who have committed
pretends
violent
chat
crimes.
too, Ginger.
You're saying, what should
Oh,
we
you're
do
totally
with them?
nice. That's crazy.
Pick them up and treat them criminally. No one is arguing against that. The people
They
who are
canceled for
protesting and
next
lumping
month,
everything
but
in together
already
to
got
make it
first
sound
bunch
like
of money.
the people who are protesting against
Yeah,
it.
Ginger's a
We're
sweet
protesting
person.
against shit where like they're going and picking people up.
I always have the sweetest people in my chats.
We're not protesting picking people up who have committed crimes and we know crimes, or we've got evidence that they've committed crimes for questioning. That should be done the same as any other investigation.
But there are people who they know.
Who?
And they go there. Protesters come out with whistles.
Trying to get it where I
and
can see the
surround their
people in
car
the
and create
spaces.
issues. So we're basically protesting
Because of the actions going against people who are not committing the crimes.
Okay,
If-
I understand.
if they were
that,
targeting
but
the
what
people
I'm
committing the
saying is,
crimes,
how
we
does
wouldn't have
ICE do
whistleblowers.
their job? If you could go in there and say, "Putting the rules on how you do your job. This is how
I
you
feel like
do
I'm in
your
a loop
job." You're
again.
saying you can
Have I
only-
not already explained this?
PDX, I think
my point, so
Misi,
we can move on.
Misi,
It's okay. No, it's
Misi, you're saying
investigations.
You're saying that we go out with our whistles and keep going into to detain a person, and let's just say this person committed a crime.
There we
You
go.
were saying
It's
that
pretty
this
good. Now we can
person
see
committed
who's in the
murder,
chat.
but that's not known to us before
I
it happens.
understand that. That's why I'm saying, how can that get fixed? That's my original question. Then
Oh,
how
okay.
do we get those people? How do we do it in a safe way
Well,
for the public?
What needs
and
to
for
happen is our
everyone?
government and the DHS need to comply with, like for instance, what PDX was saying is the due process.
Yeah,
We
that's what I
have
was
so
saying.
many examples. Yeah, there's so many
Just
examples.
see everybody's
of these
laughing
people not
emojis.
getting their due process, and they didn't
Hey, there's
do
Mr.
anything.
Bill.
And they're
And we have
American
so many
citizens.
stories.
talking about the ones we know for sure.
Looks like
So
Scuba
that's the problem.
Steve.
Sure.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's what you're missing. I'm trying to. This is why I say we're in a loop, because I'm explaining it to you, and I think you're missing it somehow. And even Spider Mike just explained it, and I think you're missing it somehow.
Can I talk? Them.
So this is the thing. It's a plot.
You're getting the answer, but you're not listening.
So no, we did, and we gave it to you over and over, and I'll give it again real quick, and I'll try to break it down. But Misi, I'm going to say the same thing I said to everyone else. Please don't take it this way. It's a problem I see a lot on the right, and I see a lot, is don't have a response. Don't be trying to formulate a response while you're listening to what I'm saying. Don't be trying to come up with something. Just actually listen to it and let yourself sit with it for a second, and then think about a response. The way that we're getting point is by getting ICE to comply with court orders, to follow the Constitution, actually target the people who are committing crimes that we have records for, that we know are in this country, and as the crimes are being committed. We can't go around just going on the basis of the color of people's skin and someone looks like someone.
Ryder, Anso, looks like Angry
That's not how we work in America.
Argonian.
Everyone gets.
Oops. What happened?
I asked you to, Nisi, do you remember what I asked you at the beginning?
He's gonna sit on it and come back and.
Yeah, I said.
Just forget it. It's
Misi.
okay. It's okay.
No.
She's
See,
not
this is
willing
his
to-
problem.
Misi's cool.
No, she doesn't want to hear it.
No, she doesn't. She wants to mess with herself. Don't play games
You
with
don't
her.
want to hear it. I'm listening to what you're saying.
No, you weren't. Because
I
I started
was.
off. Stop. Please stop. What was the very first thing I asked you for then?
Listen, I don't want to be schooled. Go to the next
No,
person.
Misi.
People away.
What was the first thing I asked you for? If you were listening, no, Mike. Raise your hand. Raise your hand, Mike. So, Misi, what was the very first thing that I asked you for in that conversation before I started giving my explanation that time?
Just
Hey, what's up, Axel? How you doing?
That's why I'm trying to make sure. I don't even know if she.
I see
heard that
Ground
motherfucker.
Zero,
I'm
yeah.
trying to be like mean.
I didn't see yours for some reason. I was
She
scrolling.
doesn't have an open mind. It's called a critical thinking. And I don't think she knows what that is.
Dan, that's not nice.
Well,
I don't try to be nice. I just
So they want ICE to work with local officials.
Waited for the insult to
Yeah.
respond, which tells me that you're looking for something. Let's engage here.
Reactive PDX. Listen, we're
Jesus
not.
Then
Christ.
respond to
we're
me,
not trying to
except
come
for
to
when it's not
an
criticism.
agreement. So
Fucking
let's move
chill
on.
with the
I'm
Now-
trying to
people
give us both
bullshit.
a moment.
No.
Let's
Dude,
just
got
move
to
on.
chill,
Mike,
man.
don't talk.
They want ICE to work with local officials, but local officials don't have to work with them. I get it. Right.
Can we get rid of Nubbins?
Makes perfect sense.
Oh, Spence, you need to calm down.
Listen, we don't let people who like make fun of.
Pam
Nubbins
did
sit
block
here
me
and
out
never
for
allow
some
me to-
reason. I don't know why.
Bye bye,
Yeah,
Nubbins.
kiss my ass, you fucking.
Bye,
It's up to my
Nubbins.
co-host.
Bye bye.
My co-host.
Kick me
How do I do it?
Pull that out of you.
How do I do it? How do I get rid of him?
How do I get rid of
How
him?
do I get rid of him?
How
How do I get rid of him? How do I get rid
Hold
of
on.
him?
Let me do it.
How do I get rid of him?
Hold on.
How do I get rid of him?
Hold on,
How
Mike,
do I
Mike,
get rid of
Mike,
him?
Mike, stop, Mike.
I'll do it for
Pam's
you,
working on it.
I got it.
You didn't even bring that up. You like pulled that out.
They're so
Nobody
angry.
said that. He didn't say bring it up. So stop.
He said butter knife, which is referencing my child rape. So yes, he
Oh
did.
my god.
Okay, I didn't hear it, so I apologize.
Yeah, so I don't just bring that up
I heard it.
willy-nilly.
How do we get rid
I
of
bring it up when it
Mike?
gets said to me. That's not allowed in our spaces.
You have to be a pretty.
Get him
tough
caught
person
on
to
Social
hang in there
Security
and
fraud,
have
his
to
alleged
figure
Social
out.
Security
But
fraud. I
I'll be
don't know.
nice. Just be honest, and
But-
I'll confront your butt when you're not doing some listening.
I mean, he's going around beating up elderly veterans
I wasn't trying
while
to
he's
come down
on
on you. I
Social
was just trying to make sure that
Security.
you actually
Oh,
said
and
what I
he's
said
back
before
at
you
ICE
stopped.
now.
To confirm, like, did you hear the part at the beginning where I said, don't instantly respond as soon as I'm done talking?
PDX,
Just
I heard
listen and sit with it for a
everything
Oh
minute.
no, he was going back towards it. I
She
thought.
didn't
Never
have her
mind.
hand up. We told you to be quiet for
He
a little
asked
bit.
me a question. He called
No.
on. He said, "Me see."
Yeah,
And he was
but
awesome at the
said that
gate,
when I
Sand
got done, I
Tiger.
did
Though.
for a little bit and actually have time to digest.
Hey,
it
what's
before
up,
responding.
Brandon? How you
And
doing?
that's what I'm saying for the last 5 minutes is let's stop this conversation from it and go to the next person. You're not giving me a moment to digest it. You just keep coming in.
Shane Noakes brought up
I
butter
was just
knife.
I
I
wasn't coming at
know,
you.
it's so
Did I not clarify
weird.
right at the very beginning that what I was doing was
I
asking you to
remember when
show me
he
further?
was down there saying that, and I was just like, "Oh, I gotta get away from this," because I was like recording or live streaming
because
at
other
the
people were
time.
interrupting me. See, I couldn't
I
leave
just
because
thought
other
it was
people
so
were interrupting me. I was trying to
weird.
get them to stop.
PDX, you gotta watch this tactic. Do you see the tactic? They
Oh,
throw
no,
it.
I do. That's what I'm
They
saying.
throw
is-
it back on you. She just threw
Yeah,
it
and that's what
back
I'm
on
saying.
you.
I was literally trying to tell her, and what was happening was I was getting interrupted,
She knows.
and I was just trying to make sure she
She
heard
knows.
me.
But she's got to stay the victim.
Ask the Lord for
so
a
she can
favor.
go away and say, "Oh, Pam's
I
rude.
just saw
He's
that,
not
Barry.
nice, and PDX aren't listening to me." It's a tactic. It's one of the narcissistic tactics. Just move on to another
It's
person.
Darvo. Oh, I know Darvo.
In no way am I victim. What I'm saying is
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll all come back to Mike eventually.
what I'm
Calm
saying
down.
is
Somebody that really did
You're
wrong.
very reactive. You're not even giving yourself time to
because
digest
I'm
any of
getting
this.
frustrated. I've asked you now,
That's
and
what
you
I'm
have
saying.
said to me, table it,
Mute up
think
and
about it.
digest it.
And
That's
that's
it.
what I suggested. And you keep
Mute up
asking
and
me questions. And then
digest
Missy,
Well, no one's
Miss-
asking me questions. We were
Hold
just saying what we were just talking about.
Me-
What was going on here?
Missy,
He's been
Missy,
following Geyer around too. I
Missy
guess
was-
Geyer was haven't talked to him personally
there's
to
2
see
words
what
you
was
could
going
change
on
when you're talking
lately.
to people. Why don't you start off with, "I heard you say." That's
I'm
all.
guessing
Instead of
they're
saying,
somewhere
"You
in
did
the
this,
same
you did
area
this."
that they
just
live.
I read the same book. I know.
I
I know.
heard
And not
you
everybody
say.
does that. And you guys don't do that to me.
Just change it.
But I'm not saying I heard him say anything. I'm saying table it, move on to the next person.
Okay, goodbye. We're moving on.
Table
Go on.
it.
Go on, PDX. Pick somebody.
I think it's was up next.
Thanks very much, Mike. I wanted to actually introduce some rigor and critical thinking in this room because I think we're playing a semantic game. Number one, it doesn't matter if it's criminal or
They
civil.
want to insult
That's
her,
a
but she
game.
can't defend
When you go to
herself.
somebody else's house, whether you cross the border illegally or overstayed a visa, you are not
I
welcome.
mean, she did
I
get
don't know how many
everyone to
countries people in
break
this
through the
room have
barriers into the
but try
Capitol.
overstaying
It was
abroad.
about.
Number two, you create the problem by having open borders where hundreds of thousands of children were trafficked and lost. Okay? And then you say, well, we don't have the resources to fix it. Number three, what is the numbers on the proportionality, relative percentages of mistreatment and bad things? We will fight that. Number four, why is Portland the whitest big city in the country in percentage terms, the epicenter of all this person? Okay, I don't want you as an ally at all. You, honestly.
He's
So
crying.
what
Fat
do you
Mike's
think
crying.
You're actually doing other than justifying to yourself as being a white savior.
I mean, the gal, they are picking on me.
like
Oh,
actually
picking
not
on
even
me.
does.
See, I got
Well,
you.
number
Yeah,
two,
yeah.
he's 100%.
Those were all questions to you. Answer them.
They
Go
won't
ahead.
let you
Well, number
defend
two
yourself.
was wrong. He's wrong on number two.
Misi seems
Tell me
nice.
how.
I've heard her talk before.
Well, repeat it for everybody to hear what you said number two was.
You just no. I forgot which order I did it in. You said number two was wrong. Tell me what number two was. I'll go back and try to do it again.
I'm on
Number
Pam's
one,
space.
civil and criminal, release the distinction. If you go to somebody else's house, if you've been to another country, right, and you try to overstay a visa, look what they'll do to you. Okay? We're pretty generous in that regard. Number two, that fucking border was open in the South. Hundreds of thousands of children are trafficked
That's
and
where
missing.
that's where the
I have the
disinformation right
data.
there.
I will post it in the purple pill. You're full of shit. Number three, Why is Portland, the whitest city in the country, the epicenter, if this is ostensibly about brown people? I'm a brown person. Number 4, I would never want people like you as an ally. Please do not. You're not helping
yourself, which is not useful because you're.
Don't be a racist. Don't call me a token. No, motherfucker. I'm an individual, not a group thinker.
I didn't call you a token. I said you're tokenizing.
I know what you meant. No, don't be semantic with me. I'm an attorney. I'm an attorney. Don't play semantic.
We don't
games with
interrupt
me.
here. You want to interrupt? You can go back down to the listener. We don't interrupt in here. I don't know what your problem with that is, but
I don't know what your
I think you're
problem
new to
is.
this room. We don't play that game here. Calm yourself. Okay. First of all,
This is tonight. This is live right now.
you're saying that you represent this, and that because you think this, that we should treat everyone else in that group as that.
Yeah,
therefore
Pam's
not
speaking
care about
live
what
right
other people
now.
think. That's not a very good idea for how to do things. No, that's actually literally what you just did. You said because you're this, that you don't want us going after this stuff, you don't want us representing you, you don't think that people represent this. You literally said that. Everyone could hear that.
I said I. I don't want you
tokenized
representing me.
yourself. Yes, you
No, I
tokenized
didn't.
yourself.
No, I didn't, because I don't have the same interests as every other brown person.
Yeah,
We're
no
fucking
problem there.
heterogeneous.
No, you were actually trying to speak for black and brown people and how they should be represented and who they can have as allies.
Yeah,
Don't
I
even
just turned on
categorize
Portland
them like
Andy.
that. They're
and
just
then
people. I look at the
He
actions
was
they did.
trolling the heck out of him down there.
Not an
It
action.
was
Why did you
live,
say
so I was
you're
like, yeah, I'll
brown
jump
then?
in there.
Why did you say that?
I'm trying to show your
A
foolishness.
few of my buddies are
I'm
in
trying to
there
show
right
your
now.
foolishness by being
Pam should go to
pretending
sleep.
play white savior.
Time to go to
they're not here
bed,
to actually
Pam.
have a discussion, Pam. They're just in here to do this crap.
It's way
They're just
past
playing
your
some-
bed.
Yeah, why did you
can't
pick
do
out
it.
Portland?
You can't answer the question.
I was answering the question, and evidently you just
You're
pretended like
not.
we
You're
didn't. You're
you're
being
saying
disingenuous.
words. You're saying words. It's not disingenuous.
That's what words
If I
are.
saw
Words
you,
are the
that show me
foundation
the
of
data.
language. You're not even interested in the data. You're not even talking about it. There's nothing that
He
we talk
doesn't
about as a
have any
data point.
data himself.
I will
No,
post
we
it.
didn't talk about
You're a
anything as
bad
a data
lawyer.
point.
I know more.
You're a
information
bad
than you do,
lawyer.
and you're-
think they're
You
a
don't
lawyer.
know shit.
No
You don't know
lawyer.
anything about me.
I don't even think they're a lawyer.
Yeah, why don't you have your picture? Let's
Don't call
he
me
ain't
a
no
they. Don't call me a they. I'm a he. Fucker.
So yeah, they don't even understand like basic English terms. They can't even understand like basic pronouns and how.
Are you saying
they
that because I'm
use
brown? I don't
people.
understand English.
No, now you're just
Oh,
putting
here
words
we
in
go
our mouth.
again.
Pam, can we just get rid of this one? Because this one's just.
No, just let him sit there.
Yeah,
Don't
Pam
talk
was
to
a
him.
big Trump
Call the next
supporter.
person.
We'll see if they can behave.
It's all a grift. All they do is interrupt if it's something they don't like to hear. Yeah, Brandon, definitely. They talk about letting people speak their mind.
So I got a question directly for Pam. So you keep saying that we don't interrupt people in this space. You've said that, from what I can count since I've been in, at least like 15 times. All right. But then when Itza was just talking, you and PDX interrupted him. Same with Misi. Dozens of times. So where's the not interrupting part of what you're saying
When it comes for the speakers, not for the host.
Correct.
Okay, that still doesn't matter. Interrupting is still interrupting, right?
Get
The
your own
rules
space,
Can't you
Tom,
come
and
up here
bring
with
up
something?
Hold on.
bring up
Hold on.
speakers on your own space.
Slick. You
What?
what it looks like is you interrupt
This isn't
someone
take
every
my
time.
I'm
You
going to
interrupt
interrupt you.
someone
I'm
every.
going to interrupt you.
Get him,
You want
Tom.
to talk about the topic of the room, or are you just going to critique?
Supposed to
Tom?
answer
Right.
the
You wanna
charade.
my
You want to talk about
inventory?
the topic of the room? All right.
Yeah,
So why
what's
are
the topic?
you? All right. So why are you guys, for Pan specifically and Spider Mike? Why is it every time you guys go down to Ice Building, there is?
I don't know who
in
Tom is, but I
excess
like this guy.
crimes being committed, with Spider Mike stealing a city property?
Incorrect.
Spider Mike.
Incorrect, Tom.
Mike
Spider
took it to the
Mike.
yard.
Incorrect,
hold
Tom.
on,
You
Spider-Man.
literally stole a
Tom.
stop sign.
No, I did not.
Hold on, let him finish
right.
first. Let him finish. I want it recorded.
Okay, go ahead,
I want it
Tom.
recorded, and then you're going to respond. Go
How
ahead.
can you say you stop sign when there is 30 plus videos from the right and the left of you ripping it out of the ground with your
Yeah, the
fork.
look on their
Okay, hold
face,
on,
they
Tom.
couldn't
I'm aware
figure
of that,
out
Tom.
what to
Adam
do.
Mike's
Like
gonna
Andy
talk.
I'm
was
aware of
just
that.
like way too much for them
I'll
to
be
handle.
right,
No.
Tom, please enhance your
Wait,
calm, Tom.
if
All
you
right.
don't let Spider
What
Mike
happened?
finish, I'm
I
gonna
was
put him down.
worried for a bit.
Go
I don't
ahead,
know.
Spider.
You just never know.
To answer that question, I've answered it a plethora of times. That stop sign was knocked
I'd hate
over
for Andy to
by
get
a
attacked.
vehicle down at Patriot Corner.
I watched that video
Somebody
of him
drug
getting
it
pepper
down to
sprayed.
the
Like,
ice
what was
facility.
it, 8 years?
No, but
Tommy
another
Timber,
person
maybe?
shoved it into the ground.
Could be.
That stop sign was facing Macadam Avenue. If you know the
Hey, what's up,
outlet
Amy?
of
How you doing?
that area, there was two stop
She
signs.
needs evidence for a
One,
fake
and then a
lawsuit
second
again.
one 25 feet behind it. I was like, what is that sign doing there? It doesn't serve any purpose. It's going to cause an accident from somebody thinking that that's the actual stop sign instead of the stop at.
What is he
So
talking
as
about?
a subcontractor for the city of Portland, Oregon, for 16 years, okay, I installed these. I did a lot of subcontractor work.
That
the
was
city
just
of Portland.
one of the stop signs.
Okay.
What about the one Mace
And
Face
it
had a few
included
nights
just
before?
that.
Yeah.
So I knew
I've seen
immediately
videos of that stop sign
I don't
there
know who
10
shoved it
years
in the
ago.
ground,
It's been there
but it
for a
wasn't supposed to
decade.
be there. So we removed it. And I brought that stop sign to the yard, which is just north of that location. Okay,
I'm doing good,
underneath
Amy.
the
Thank you.
405 I-5 interchange in North Portland. I brought it and I set it outside the fence. Now, what happened just recently is that stop sign reappeared. I don't think it's the same one that I took out, but somebody else put another one in there. Okay. Now, if you look at it, the city of Portland
It's not
dug them into
Tommy's
the
23.
ground. They pour a concrete
How you doing, by the
foundation,
way?
and they
Thanks for
anchor
coming
them
in.
into the concrete. Okay, that's what I used to do as a subcontractor. Okay, and so that's why that stop sign was removed. That's why
Bro,
I
nobody's
allowed,
paying you to
or
take
I
the
was
stop sign
explaining
down. I'm
to
so
Ground
confused.
Zero what I was doing. Okay, and he agreed. Yeah, that stop sign should
Ground
be
Zero
there.
did not
And
agree.
now he's on your guys' side, thinking that I committed a crime, and I didn't commit a crime. If I committed a crime, no, I did not, Tom.
You're not supposed to touch city property in any aspect like that, especially removing
Well,
it
then
from
go
where it's
after
at.
the person that knocked it over. Go after the person that drug it down the street and put it there.
The only
Okay, go after that person. Okay, I'm not going to sit back. I'm not going to sit back while a traffic accident happens in front of me because I know in my mind that stop sign doesn't belong there. So you can go F yourself, Tom.
Hold on. Two things.
One,
how is a traffic accident going to at an intersection
Whiter Mike.
a stoplight? And two,
there is no stoplight. What are you smoking?
How you doing, Chris?
There's no stoplight there.
That's not where the stop sign was.
No, there isn't.
Okay, and two,
Yeah, I mean, it's the stop sign for the bike path.
was your side's freaking Leilani.
I was trying to find the YouTube video where I saw a protest at the ICE facility back in 2018, 2017,
Do you
maybe?
realize that when a
Not,
stop
and the
sign
stop sign is still
installed,
there.
it has to be a certain height so that people can't reach it to mess with it, to put graffiti on it?
Graffiti on. Now he's worried about people graffitiing signs.
If I knew it or not, you still shouldn't have touched
Okay,
it.
well, what I'm saying is,
Man, he's really losing it.
the height of that stop sign was only 5.5 to 6 feet tall. People were putting stickers on it because it belonged there.
They put
okay,
on stop
so
signs
that's
in
why.
white.
Oh. Well, you know what? Well, it's a good thing that we have not Tina Kotex and the other one out there, whatever her name is, Nico, out there
We love
cleaning them,
Nico.
making sure that Portland is
Cleaning
spick
up
span.
your guys' mess.
What happened
Yeah,
to
well,
Tommy boy chickened out? Left. He had to raise his hand. Little
I
chicken
don't
shit.
know.
Yeah, to
But
raise
yeah,
That
you don't know
Mike
what you're
just
talking about,
farted.
Tom. If I
don't know what I'm
committed a
talking about.
crime,
Look
I'm gonna
if
reach
I
out if you can
committed a
come to his
crime,
chat and let
okay,
you know
the
you
police
can
know about it.
show
I've been down there
his
several
comical
nights.
call
They
out.
drive right
Oh,
by
okay.
me. They see me. Two of them have said hi to me. So if I'm going to jail,
Is
it
he
hasn't
live right
happened
now?
yet. Same thing with my federal
He
charges.
ended
Apparently,
earlier,
you know
huh?
that they're going to come
He
after me
went past
because
the
of what
12
happened
hours.
between
I saw
me
him.
and that guy in that mobile. Well, you know, like I said, I was detained for 25 minutes. Police determined that it was mutual combat, and I was free to leave
It
if
this
I
morning to
wanted to press
record it, and I was
charges on
recording on
that
my other
guy, and
phone.
because I was fine.
You
So
previously
yeah,
said you were never detained, so why are you switching your story up now?
where did you get that, Tom?
He was one gang,
Previous spaces with
one man
Liam,
gang messing
you
with the
said
Tifa at the
you were
gate. You
never
ran
You
through
know
him,
what detained and arrested?
ran him off,
What's the difference
confused the
between
hell out of
detained and
Tifa.
arrested,
It was
Tom?
awesome.
I'm very well aware of what it is. You don't have to treat me like I'm an idiot.
I rewind back right
Three
here in the
different
stream.
stories.
No, he said he wasn't arrested.
That's not
No,
true.
Looks like he did
I
a
said I
7-hour
was
stream
detained
today.
and never arrested.
So no, hold on.
Arrested with an
And he was
A.
never in cuffs either.
First, you said you never
Hey
had
Rick,
contact
what's
with the
up?
officers.
How you
Second,
doing?
you said you talked to the officer.
Where are you
were
getting
never
this,
arrested.
Tom? Okay, because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't,
You
Tom.
have never heard
Wait,
that come from my mouth, Tom.
Tom, you want to
Maybe you heard
hear?
it from your other chuds,
Why
but
are you
not me.
making
Your
up
other
stuff? Why are you
chuds.
making up stuff, Tom?
Pam, my name's not Pam Tifa. I don't make shit up.
You know who gave me
Yeah,
the
he's
name
just here to
Pam
troll.
Tifa? Wait, hold on. You know who gave me the name,
He is a
Tom?
troll.
Maggot Granny.
Hold
Maggot
on.
Granny, knock it off. Knock it off, Maggot.
Who
Maggot
gave me the
Granny.
name Pam Tifa? Who did that? You guys did. So thank you. I like
Yeah,
the
like
name.
Chris. Why do they get so
Own it.
mad? Block for cleaning.
Because apparently
How
Mike's
come
a
you're not?
freaking
How come you haven't been
spaz.
arrested for you touching
Ex-Mega.
children?
What the fuck's that coming
Tom.
from?
Well, hey, I heard it in another live that you touch children. How come you're not? How come you
Looks
haven't
like
been
ice
You realize what you just
with
said?
some
I
guys
think
on the
arrested for
street
defamation and
earlier.
libel.
That's
I'm saying in
Can't get
another
arrested
live,
for
people
that.
are saying in another live that I was in, people were saying that you touch children. So how come you?
Pull it up and put it in the purple pill then. Pull it up, put it in the purple pill.
You can't say
put
that
some
about
shit
people.
behind
What is
the
he
live that I
talking
was in?
about?
Put some shit
You mean the
behind
live
what
that
you
I was
say.
in? There was a live that I was in where people in there were saying Tom likes to touch young children under 11. How come you haven't been arrested yet? Proof. What purple pill? Show us proof that you don't touch
God,
underage
he's such a
children.
nut
Why
job.
don't you do that, Tom?
What are you saying? You
Wait,
want me?
hold on, Spider Mike. Let's be careful here.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
there-
Be careful
is it-
because what you're saying is
He's
Wait,
accusing me
arrested.
of something I never did.
Well,
I'm not
So
accusing you
I'm
of
telling
shit
him
because
that people are
there's
saying
dozens of goddamn
that's why
videos
Trump gets away with
proving
it
what
all the
I'm saying
time.
is right.
That's why Trump gets away with it all the time
Hold
because
on.
he says people are saying.
Tom, Spider, everyone in here, Misi, Danny, Mr. Bill, Scuba, everyone can back up what I said that you have
No.
not kept your story
Oh, don't
straight
grandstand.
once.
Stop it.
Oh
Stop
my
it.
Stop
gosh,
it, Tom.
yeah. Well,
Do you
come on
wanna-
up,
hold on.
Scuba
What-
and MC and Mr. Bill. Come on, show
Spider-Man.
us your proof.
Spider,
Show us your proof.
that I said that I have never been that I wasn't arrested
okay,
over
Spider,
the altercation
Oh, no, you
Okay,
did
why
say you
don't
weren't
we-
arrested.
with
You just said you
what's
weren't
his name?
detained.
Jerry. Is
after
James.
this, after this
Jerry.
space, why don't
Jerry.
we
He doesn't even remember his
I was
name.
talk
detained.
about it, and I can
When
pull
you're
everything up.
He
detained, you are
started
held
calling her
there. You
Pam
can't
Tifa
leave.
right away.
That
Nice,
means
I mean.
detainment. So they
Spider-
held me there for 25 minutes.
Spider-Man, you don't
So
owe
why
them nothing.
So why don't we
These
go to
people
another
are
space
out
after
to
this
twist
where
and
I
lie
can
about
Yeah,
every
he's
single
gross,
space from
Rick.
Pam
We don't
and
need
show
It's
you
like
your
self-projection
we
or
don't need your
something.
showing. We don't need your fucking evidence.
I would
Pam,
never
you don't
accuse
want our
somebody of
No, I
that.
don't,
No, he's
because
just
it's
trying to
all
promote his
lies.
space,
don't
Pam.
like
Unless you had
the
hard
It's all
proof
He
that
just
fucking
such
mentioned he's
a
here to
lies.
promote his space.
You know, you
crazy
guys are
thing
out
to
to
say
just
to
twist
somebody.
every
Pam,
fucking thing.
Pam, you
You
don't
don't
want
Oh,
to
they're
hear
playing
hear
Magic
what
the
we're saying
Gathering
because it's
cards.
the truth.
And Spider-Man.
Spider doesn't want to hear it because
I
he
was
doesn't
wondering
You
what they
don't
were
know the
doing.
admit that
truth.
he was
You
wrong.
can't handle truth. You got the truth and you're arguing about it.
Hold on.
You got
Pam,
the
are you still
truth.
saying you got 17 cars?
No, I got 22.
Yeah, you said you had 17 last time. So look, you can't
I
even
have
keep your own
23.
shit
Yeah, that
straight.
was
Oh
that,
yeah, I
that
see
you
the
guys are
cards
so
now.
I
You're
make
right.
$5 billion a year.
Oh, I got 6
Yeah.
houses too. I got one in France and
Bro,
Sorrow
single
Sorrow
person in
sends
this
me a
space-
check every Monday for $2,500.
Oh, is
So
that all?
I'm
Soros
rolling
sends
dough,
me a
man.
check.
Yeah, it's just $2,500 every Monday. I know you get more, Pam. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm not getting
should.
that much at the moment. They know I'm already set.
These people
You
are
guys are
so
ridiculous.
accountable.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
Because I had switched cars, right? And
Yeah, those are
he says,
big
"How many cars?" So I was
accusations,
just
Ginger.
being
You can't just say that
smart
about
ass,
people.
because they're always lying.
It's a good
about
way
me
to
anyway.
get sued.
I turned to him and I said, "I got 17
Thanks for a
cars," and I was
bad
laughing
soap
at it.
opera comedy.
He
How you
knew I
doing,
was
Mr. Bill?
joking. So they went out and said I had 17 cars.
It's
Now I
exactly
learned
what
that.
it is.
Pam,
Bad
why don't you
soap
talk
opera
about why your
comedy.
family doesn't even want to associate with you?
Okay, yeah, I'll tell you why. You want to know why? They said I was
Because you
I've
can't
lost.
keep your shit straight and you're mentally
Let her
unstable.
talk.
I'll
Just trying
tell
to
you
Let her
see
why.
who
talk,
else was
Tom.
Hold on,
in
hold on.
here.
You want me to let her talk after you three have interrupted
Hold
me
on, I'm answering
nonstop?
your question,
I will
Tom.
continue
Nah,
to
nah, nah,
interrupt
nah,
I'm
you
nah,
definitely
if
nah,
she
not
Stop it!
speaking
talks.
in
Stop
this. I
it!
do not want to
You guys
speak
want
to them.
equality, then you
Tom,
guys got to show it.
I'm answering your question. Damn it! Shut up. Because my family
You just
said
saw a clip
I've
of the
lost
guy
my
who got his
fucking
car
mind for going
got
down
his car
to the
stolen that was
heists and
hitting
supporting
Nathan.
going up
Attacked
against ICE. They
Nathan.
are maggots to the
Who clipped
100%
it?
maggots. That's why.
That's
you're
so
literally calling
weird.
your
What a
own family
weird
pieces of shit.
story.
Yes, that's right. I am.
That's
Mr.
really
Bill's
caring for your
Curbs.
own damn family.
Oh yeah, like they care about me.
I'm doing the same thing.
Once all the Antifa is
I'm
clear
doing
out,
the
then I can
same
do
thing
my
here.
dance for
they're
I
just
have
on
I
they're
have
Mr.
a
Bill's
bunch of family
Curbs.
members that don't like they do not like what I do.
It's a cult.
Yeah, because they
It's a
probably
cult.
shouldn't be doing it.
God, Trump
It's a
came from
cult,
Because they're
God.
MAGA.
Pam.
You guys are in a cult. You believe God sent Trump. That's like saying God sent the devil, because that's what he is.
None of us sent Trump.
Well, that's what the right
We're
Christian
grateful that
nationalists.
Trump is in office to get shit done.
Mary
Get what
posted
done?
it.
Didn't he promise no wars?
Every
Didn't he promise the Epstein files? What else did he promise you? Lower
oh wait,
taxes?
you're saying the
Prices
Epstein
of
files
groceries
aren't
are going
out,
to
but
go
there's
down so low on
millions
day
of
one your head will spin.
Epstein files aren't out, but there's millions of
Do you
files
like the
that
gas
have been released.
prices you're paying right now? Do you like the food prices? Well, vote him in
Gas
again, because
prices
they'll go
tremendous.
higher.
Jay, vote him in again. You don't even understand the Constitution, Pam.
Well, somebody like him.
Yeah, it's better than having freaking cackling Kamala in.
The poop side.
She would have
This is
given
a
me hope.
deeply unserious person.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Harris wasn't on the files. Harris isn't on the files.
Well, look,
Neither is Walls.
How am I unserious?
Neither is
Spider
Biden.
Mike can't take accountability.
Neither is
for his actions.
Obama.
Pam can't keep her story straight, and PDX
Good.
is just
I can't keep them straight.
Just
You're
a
right.
mouthpiece because
You're right. I
he
got a
just
bad
wants
memory.
to defend everything that the left does, and he's kissing
Tom,
the boots of Antifa.
Tom, I want to know.
Aw,
Yeah,
you
I'm
already
looking
know
at
who I
Miss
am.
Mary right
Hold on,
now.
PDX.
I don't care who you are.
Tom, I want to know, what is your problem? What do you want? What do you want?
Are you gonna hold on? If I answer this, are you gonna keep your mouth shut and not interrupt me for all three of you hosts?
No, what's your motive to be here? What's
No,
your
we can't
motive?
promise that.
No, I
We
want
can't
an
promise
answer.
that.
If I answer that question, I don't want any of you three to talk.
This isn't you room that you're controlling. We control the room. If you want to
Let
talk,
him
talk.
Get your
But
own
we
room,
reserve the
Tom.
right to interrupt you.
Hold on, I'm going to give him 1 minute to tell us the truth. What is his motive for being here?
My motive is to show everyone that the three of you, one, can't be trusted because you guys
Someone just stole his car.
two,
Yeah.
everything you say
I just
is
bookmarked
full
it.
of shit. Pam, every time you go down to ICE,
Oops.
every single time, there is always some sort of escalation into violence of some sort down there. Spider Mike can't stop threatening people, and he can't even take accountability for crimes he committed on camera by both sides, because he shouldn't even touch that stop sign. And I don't even know who the
No
fuck
balls,
PDX
Walt.
is.
He needs to have
You are
his
gonna
hard
know he's a
drives looked
bootlegger
into.
for fucking Pam.
Okay, don't say anything.
And
He didn't get invited
Don't
to
say
the
anything, Carlos.
barbecue. It
I'm gonna
doesn't
say
make him
everything,
good.
and everyone else in here agrees with me. And every time someone says something that you disagree with, you kick them out, or you block them, or you spread shit about them. All right? You keep saying Nick Shirley's a fake journalist. All right? So if you were in Minneapolis or Minnesota and you were trying to get health care from one of these fraudulent companies that provide health care and they didn't do shit, and you were trying to get health care from one of these fraudulent companies that provide health care, and they didn't do shit, and you were trying to get health care from one of these fraudulent companies that provide health care, and they didn't do shit, and you were trying to get health care from one of these fraudulent companies that provide health care, and they didn't do shit, or you had a child, God help that child if you did have one, and you're trying to get into daycare, and there's no daycares, but all these daycares are taking millions of dollars in taxpayer money. How is that false? He has a literal paper trail from the bottom up.
Literally stole it, and
that's
he said you
well,
think
let
you would
me
know better.
answer something real. Let me say something real quick. You said Minnesota or Minneapolis.
He's taking a nap. He's tired
You
from
didn't realize
yesterday.
Minneapolis is in
I'm
Minnesota.
probably coming a little bit.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, go ahead.
What's up,
Pam.
the
I know you
Dookie?
wanted to speak. Go ahead, Pam. She's
Well,
got the floor. Don't interrupt her.
Well, first, he didn't tell me his motive.
I literally said that as the first sentence.
No, what's the motive?
To show that the three of you are full of shit and nothing you can say can be trusted.
Okay, so do you think you accomplished that?
I'm pretty sure everyone.
Yeah, I don't know why people give Pantifa the time and energy.
Actually prove anything with them.
So you're
I
pointing at
hate
other
talking
people.
to her.
And not only that, but you don't even know who I am.
She smells
you
so
don't even know anything
bad
about me to be
too.
able to say that. So you already disproved
Sounds
your
like
thesis
you're
right there.
crying to me.
And you're interrupting me again, Tom. Learn how to behave. Learn how to behave.
Yeah.
Tom,
Why don't-
stop
Why
interrupting.
don't you bring up Cuba and everyone else?
What?
Oh, you don't like being
I mean,
interrupted? You don't like being interrupted?
No, that's strike 2, Tom. Do it one more time, and
You
you're
don't
gone.
like being interrupted?
Okay, that was
Stop
strike 3,
interrupting
Tom. Goodbye.
Bye, Tom.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tom.
If
You
someone
were
out
warned.
there you don't agree
You were
with,
warned,
Tom.
if
You were
someone
warned
out there you
repeatedly.
don't agree with, and that violates X's terms of service.
Someone just stole his.
Ding, ding, ding.
Someone just stole his car.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Just jumped in that dude's car.
First Amendment right
and-
applies to
and-
Congress. Since you don't understand what the First Amendment says, go read the Constitution. This tells me that this person doesn't
my
even know what the
God.
First Amendment says.
You don't even know what the First Amendment means.
The
I'm not
First
home.
How do you
Amendment
take the
is about
speaker
the
away from him, Pam?
accountability.
If you kick me out
How
of
do you
this space,
how do you
don't
actually
like what
drop
I'm
him? I
saying,
see that he's no
that's
longer a speaker,
violating
but
my First
he's still
Amendment
Yeah,
talking.
we're
You
lying.
got
We're
that
still
power.
doing
I
the
would
Cobra
got rid of
food.
him.
You're
Well,
still
I wish you guys
disgusted.
would let me finish with people because I was.
She sounds like
talking
old
less,
lady and
not
stale
less.
Hold on,
cigarette.
let me talk. I'll let her talk. But if you two interrupt, I'm gonna interrupt.
Tommy
I
was in
was
there.
talking
Maybe
to
they
Tom.
dropped him out.
Yeah, go ahead, Pam. Since you were respectful. and
Cobra's
listened
food. It looks so
Well,
bad.
you are trying to smear us, trying to make us look bad, lying about us. I think you're done. Why don't you just
Oh, you
leave
can't
the
imagine,
space?
Amy. It's the
I'm
worst.
not gonna leave the space because I just want to hear more of the.
I've had to
bullshit
get
you
close to her
want say.
just
Well,
to
you've
hear
already
what she's
listened to
saying
it. It's
because I can't
recorded.
hear her over the
So why don't you go?
megaphones and
No, I'll
stuff.
stay in the space because
I was gonna
I
say
you
hope
guys
it's
just want to
11
keep
anyways.
talking shit.
Okay, so just listen.
420 Jedi, what's
Yeah,
up? You
drop
just
down
got
a bit.
here. Saw you watching Andy at
Because
the
How
end,
polite?
playing
Did you see how polite PDX and
MTG
I were?
after he
We
went
let
to
you talk,
ice.
even though you don't
Yeah,
even
he
have
masterclass
a
trolled the
speaker by
two.
your
Chief
name.
was at the
You've
line.
already been dropped, and you're still yapping away. You just like to cry,
Yeah,
and
man.
that's
Have
what
fun at
makes
the
us so
bar.
happy. We laugh all the way.
Is
Have a
it?
drink on me.
I mean, they're thinking.
Or
it's
have a drink
so,
for
like,
me.
it's hard to wrap around my head.
I would buy
sometimes.
you a drink, but
They
I'm not
think
there.
They're
I've
just
been
antagonistic.
Ben
that
gives
there
you a
shouldn't be a
migraine,
lot of
Boba Fett.
people
What's
come
up?
when I show up. Do they know I've
Ben
been
Gay
interviewed
cigarettes and
throughout the
vodka.
world? That I've been in front of Congress? That I'm pretty famous? That maybe if a lot of people do
Honestly,
show up,
she
that's a
smelled
good
like,
thing because they
yeah,
like the message I'm
cigarettes
giving.
and
But what they
mothballs. It
want to
was a,
do
yeah.
is
I
smear
won't be
me
mean.
and use me as the scapegoat for what they're doing. They're
Worse than
using
what I
us
said. Damn, that is
yes,
bad.
to say it's them. I don't know in it.
She
They
threw him
can't
out,
take
the Dookie. I
accountability.
didn't see that.
Yeah, your side, but they never
I
say
heard him, and
anything
then
about
like it
your
was like
side. We
boom,
have.
like he's
You and I
gone.
have all said that there's times that people on our side we don't like what they've done. We discourage it. I never heard one of them say, "I don't like what Tommy's doing." Or, I don't like that Tinkerbell is pepper spraying. Never, never.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't
right.
take
That's
no
right.
accountability for their side at all. They're justified. So know that we are dealing with serious, and I'm not saying this to put anybody down, but just narcissists.
Dangerous
And this is what they
narcissist.
do. This is their MO. They're
Okay,
abusive.
Pam.
We do them though. You don't help a perpetrator by being a perpetrator right back with them. You stay above the belt. That's how you win. Let them be the assholes. Let them be the liars and spread disinformation. But try to keep that in mind
Yeah,
when
have a
you're
good night,
talking to
Chris. Take
I
care.
learned a lot of this from
Thanks for
Steven
stopping in.
Hansen, who wrote the book The Call.
Pam used to be a
Trying
Woodstock
to learn how
hippie.
to talk to megas, because
Take
they're
care,
in a
Rick.
cult and they're brainwashed and they've lost their critical thinking. They're
Oh,
not
it's
here to
Danny, by
learn
the way,
nothing. They're
too.
here to shame
Thanks for
us,
stopping by.
lie about us,
Chris is taking a
and
nap.
scare us. That's all they're here for. That's their motive, and he wouldn't say it. Go ahead, you guys.
No, that's very true. Very true. And like you brought up Tinker. Well, I call him Tinkerbell. How many times has Tinkerton been on a
Pam
live?
uses black chalk
Whether
for her
it's Tommy's
unibrow.
live or I
She's
call him
rallying the
Brown
troops.
Speedo. Ground
Hey,
Zero.
Justin, how you
You know,
doing?
he'll
Just
have
in
his
line.
line.
Yeah.
She'll
She'll smoke a whole pack of cigarettes.
spraying somebody.
I've seen her
Yeah,
smoke
there's been a
easily
couple
a pack
times
of
that somebody
cigarettes
may
in a
have gotten
night.
too close to another person, but Tinkerton has no right
Wish
to
I could
deploy
loot
his
this.
pepper gel, his pepper spray on another person that might be approaching Tommy or might be approaching PDX or a Ground Zero.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I'll let him know.
So why hasn't he been picked up?
I'll let him know you said hi
That's a
and
good
stop by.
question. I mean, here I am. I'm removing a stop sign, and yeah,
I have
knew
people
I
get
was
our
gonna be
names
on
mixed up
video,
all the time because we're always together.
and I knew that I was doing the right thing.
She had cancer
So-
treatment and
Yes,
smokes
yes,
like
Spider-Man.
crazy. It's
Stop sign was
unbelievable.
illegally
Yes.
there. It wasn't supposed to be there. Somebody shoved it
My
in the
dad
ground.
had a heart
what?
attack
You
and he
need to see
immediately
why
quit
only
smoking.
because of these assholes right now. I would call the city next time and see what they tell us to do. It's not because what
Yeah,
they're
I think
doing
that
is
is
the right thing.
Butterknife.
We
I don't know
want
what
them
his
to
profile
lie, you know what I
was.
mean? But they're assholes, and they're going to
PDX
find
Defender,
any damn thing
maybe?
they can to twist it and make us
Yeah.
look like we're the criminals. Because remember, they're doing Trump's job right now. They have to prove that it's a violent protest down there. We're breaking the laws, and Trump
It
can
is
use it
violent.
under
You guys just
an
freaking beat
insurrection
up
act.
Nathan.
Well, it was 9
You
p.m. at
attracted
night,
some guy
you know,
that beat up
when I
Nathan.
noticed that
What
the
kind of
stop
peaceful
sign wasn't supposed
protest
to
is
be
that?
there. And then when somebody told me that it
Where do
had
we
been
have our
knocked
secret
over,
MAGA meetings?
and I
I'm just
walked
asking for
down
a friend.
to that corner that apparently the Patriots
Oh,
own,
I'm
I
sorry, Rick.
walked down there and I
No
noticed
worries.
that there was a brand
I hear
spanking
Chris and I
new
just
stop
like,
sign that had just been installed there, had new anchors in the concrete and everything. So I'm like, okay, that confirms the story that
so
it
many
was
people
knocked
have the name
over, and
Chris.
somebody drug it down the block to the front of
I
the
have a
ICE
hard time
facility,
with that.
probably
I'm like,
to,
no,
I don't
the
know,
Chris that
I
I
have
live
no idea
with.
why, but somebody ended
What
up
Chris are
stuffing
you
it into the
talking
ground
about? Because we have like
because
4
it
Chris's
no
down
longer
there
had a
some
plate,
nights.
an anchor plate on the bottom. It was just a 2-inch iron pole, and they shoved it in the ground. So that's why, you know, I knew, and I see Scuba Steve is laughing.
Scuba
No,
Steve
you
is
didn't get
laughing.
hurt accidents, and that was a good
Yeah.
thing. You did nothing wrong. Remember, they
Oh, that's
just here to
but no, like I said, as a subcontractor, for the city of Portland, I worked for the Water Bureau, Transportation Bureau.
That's what I
all of
heard.
them. And so I knew that stop sign
Yeah.
did not belong there. People were trying
Pam's
to
a
say that stop
shitster.
sign was put there for the bicyclists that are coming up the bicycle path. Well, that's not the stop sign that they use. Okay, walk around Portland, look at an intersection. You will see that there are specific stop signs that are smaller, and they for the bicyclists themselves. Okay, stop signs are made that
Yeah, Michelle.
size
I heard
for
that he
vehicles,
was from
not
the apartments.
bicycles. So that, like I said, it
Check
was
on
facing
Andy's
macadam.
7-hour
It
cast
wasn't even
tonight.
facing
Yep.
the
It
path
started at the
anyways.
6-hour mark.
Okay.
Okay.
So, like I said, I knew that
I
it
was
didn't belong
playing
there.
it for
That's
a
why I
little
pulled it up.
bit.
That's why I returned it to the yard.
Pam
So
fell off
they
the
can
wagon. I
go
don't
ahead and
want
continue
Nathan to get
wasting
hurt
their
like
time
that. That
calling
was
for
totally
police.
undeserved.
Don't worry, they have me working for the German government. I
Pam
tell
fell
you,
off
it's
the
Yeah,
wagon
don't
and
forget I'm the
smells like
president of
porta
Antifa,
potty.
you know,
everybody.
look what they've done for poor Chandler. You know, poor guy.
Poor
These people,
Chandler.
I'm telling you guys, you need to write a fictional book.
Pam
I'm
was there.
serious. It's kind of funny in a way. They're very creative though with making up stories. It's kind of you
Oh,
gotta
cool,
give that
Michelle.
credit. But it goes nowhere. They go down empty holes. Go down a rabbit hole with me. I want all of you to
Go down the rabbit hole with me.
I want you to know that the FBI checked me better
The
than you'll
karaoke
ever
girl ends
check
up in
me.
the gutter,
Remember,
passed
I
out a
went
few
to
minutes
prison.
after this
They do a
clip. Wow.
background check on you, right?
She
Dummies.
sounded
So
pretty
stupid.
blitz.
But Mike, what kills me too is they're ignoring the whole fact that we know where that stop sign came from. The
She
stop
was a
sign facing
roadie
on
for the
McAdam, which
Grateful
it
Dead,
would make no
Justin.
sense for it to face that way because that's a one-way street. So
What?
it's like that stop sign has no purpose being there. It's a traffic confuser.
Right, that
Well,
guy came there
if
looking
you
to
see
fight with
where it
MAGA.
was at,
Something
okay.
weird.
Now we're talking about the intersection
Pam
of
invented the
Moody
wagon.
and oh crap, I can't think of the main street that
Pam is
passes
the
right
granny
in front
from Beverly
where we all
Hillbillies.
yeah.
Granny?
It's not actually McAdam is where
Dang
we're
it,
at.
Granny.
I'm saying that it was facing towards the McAdam Road, so it was facing west. Okay, there's already a stop sign that is right there in front of the ice facility.
No, I
At
mean
that
Nathan's
intersection,
never been
okay, of
violent or
Moody
anything
and
like that.
that street. Well,
That's just
here's
not
another
that.
stop
He's just
sign
not
that's
that kind
20
of guy.
feet, well, probably about
That's the thing. It's
25
like right
feet
I deal with a lot of
behind.
journalists
Yeah,
and
right after it.
videographers on the
So
left,
it's like, why
being
would,
out on the street. So I've met a
when I
lot of
pulled up, I'm
people like
where did
him.
that come from?
And
then
we'll
that's
talk
when
to
other
people
were
like
telling
that
me,
for a
they're like,
long
yeah,
time. I don't
somebody
usually
shoved
have
it
a
in the
problem with
ground.
people like
That one was
Nathan.
knocked
I mean, he
down
talks
a
trash on all the
block down towards
Patriots
Patriot
and
or at the
Tommy and all
Patriot
that,
corner.
you know.
And I'm like, oh.
But
And I'm like, well,
it's kind of
why did they
expected,
stuff it in
but
the
I feel
ground?
bad for
And they
him.
said, well, it had been
I mean, that
sitting
could have
down
been one
there
of us.
at the end
I
of
don't
the
think that's what
trolley
anybody's
tracks
realizing.
for
It's
like a week
that
or
could have been
something like
me,
that.
that could have been
And
So I'm
Chris,
like,
that could have
well,
been Ground
it should have
Zero,
been, you know, it
could
should
have
have
been
been returned to the
Josh,
city
could have been
or,
Tommy.
you know, or something. So I'm
You
like,
know,
well,
one
I
of
can
us could
return
have
it to
just
the
walked
city because I
down there
used
just
to
to
be a
see what's going on,
subcontractor there.
and
I know where the yard is at.
yeah,
So that's what I
it's
did.
kind
I
of
loaded it up,
scary.
and at 9:30 on that, what,
Hey,
Saturday
you
night,
can't
I
remove sign, Mike.
I returned it to the up there, and then I
Pam
headed
sailed
out
on
and
the
went sang some
Mayflower.
karaoke. So yeah, they can all just cry about it.
Yeah, we
Keep
were
crying
just
about
watching
it,
that
you know,
clip of the
whatever.
guy getting his car stolen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't even facing Moody or anything because that wouldn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't make sense to have it face Moody because that's a one-way, and then it was facing towards McAdam,
Yeah.
like you said. So with that being obvious, it's like it's one of those things where it's like it didn't belong there whatsoever. That double stop sign, it doesn't make any sense.
And like I said, it was also, since it didn't have a base plate on it, you could spin it.
Yeah.
You know, you could spin it around just like taking a regular,
Yeah, Pam, go back into your
say a
hole.
1-inch pipe and shoving it in the sand or in the dirt. You could just sit there and spin it all day
Mike
long.
said he
Well,
dropped the
that's what
sign
this
off
thing
at
was.
the
And
city
we were sitting there and
yard,
we were moving it back and
like
forth.
where they
But
store all that kind of
with
stuff. That's what he was
the
just
bottom of it
saying
having so
earlier.
much rust, yeah, I couldn't get it to actually get out of the ground. That's why I used my truck. So yeah, if they want to, you know, Scuba Steve here, if he wants to sit there and cry about the fact that I used my truck, and now they're saying since I used my truck to pull it out of the ground, that they're trying to turn me into my Social Security disability income, and I'm like, go right ahead, because my
Yeah,
records,
Nathan
my
talks
medical
shit,
records
but he's
are about
100%
9 inches
harmless.
thick. Okay, so go right ahead.
Yeah, it's like,
I've been on Social Security,
yeah,
Social Security
I can
over
laugh, you know.
19
I
years.
laugh when like we
So
get in
do your
trouble,
worst.
like when
They
the
can't do
Patriots
anything
get
anymore.
sprayed. Sometimes it's
They
just a
just
natural
fired every-
reaction, but
they threaten
after I was
things
watching
they
that
say
seconds
they're gonna
later, like my
do.
heart kind of sank
They're so
because
evil.
he could have
Never
got
do that to
seriously
somebody.
hurt.
I just can't think about
Any of us
why
could have
would I
got
want to
hurt.
hurt somebody that because they know we're right.
It could have been Ground
Figure out
Zero
right
just
now.
going to check it
Well,
out.
Pam,
Scares me.
I don't understand when you show up, that's when it gets really spicy, and all of these submitted when you're present. No. I mean, now you document everything. Maybe they're watching your videos or something. I don't know, but you do not get in people's faces and cuss. You don't. You're always calm.
No.
I think the sign's
ever
back up.
you raise your
yeah,
voice.
I cuss them
Well,
out.
I think you're right, Boba Fett.
you're not as bad as me. They love
He
me for
claims the
that,
city
all
yard
right?
was closed and
I
he
try
put
and
it
tell them,
outside the
like all those
fence.
content creators down there, they wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for me.
We
They
wouldn't
love
have a
that I get in
job.
their
Yeah.
faces and get into their
Right.
You gotta
cameras,
keep
whatever.
loving them because they can't
I have no
handle what
job, you
happened. Oh, it
freaking
scares
fat
them to
loser.
death. Is to love your neighbor as yourself. Go ahead, Nisi. But we got to end pretty soon. I said 11.
You may think that you had good intentions to do it. However, you don't work for the city, and I don't know anyone else who I've ever seen down.
Addict's a liar, and it was
Do you
not
ever
him. He
say
just told
anything
everyone he
positive to
did it.
somebody?
Do you?
Hey, Fixer, what's up?
She was breaking up. Was she talking to me? I'm sorry. My connection's really
Yeah,
bad here.
she's talking to you. How you
Please,
should have
Spider-Man.
done that.
I'm
She's
doing
the,
this very nicely.
she's
and
the,
Okay, I can
she
hear I can
likes
hear
to-
her good right now.
She likes to shame you.
Oh God. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's talking
saying
about a
any
job,
of
but
that.
he's
I'm
on
just
disability,
saying
right,
how I
Brandon?
saw it. And if you let me finish my statement,
The
then
hypocrisy.
I'll respond, but you don't even know what I was gonna fucking say. Spider-Man. The way that I see the problem with the stop sign is that you don't work for the city anymore, and that people, even with good intentions, if they commit a crime, it's a crime, and there are other ways that it could have been
Wow,
handled.
I didn't know he
Instead of
was
pulling
threatening
it out, you
Nathan like
could have
that.
a bag over it. You said
Yeah,
it
it
was
could have
low.
been
Guys, you could have told one of
if
the
he was
guys.
looking for
That's
somebody like
what I'm
us, you
saying.
know.
Even if you had good
And sadly,
intentions,
Nathan got it
appropriate way
because
to have handled
he
it.
kind of had like
Stop coming at me. I'm being very nice. I'm just saying
I don't
how
know.
I
It's
view
not
it.
a
You
conservative
make me
look. It's just
so
more of like a
upset. I
dad
don't
look,
get
you know, like
why, because I
Pacific
disagree with
Northwest
you.
dad look.
Because I'm on the right.
So you might get labeled a
tried to
conservative because you're a
Well,
dad
I'm
or
starting to
whatever.
believe her
You're a
because you
big
are
guy
a
with a
little
beard.
rude.
How is
All
that
right.
rude what
And
I
what I want
said
to
to you? I was very
It's weird.
I let you talk. I let you talk. Now I'm going to
That's fine.
address
Yeah.
accusations.
They're not
Your
accusations. It's the way
accusations.
in my opinion, I said.
Okay, your
Yeah,
opinions.
he
I'm
was
going
threatening
to address
Antifa
your
across the
opinion
street. I saw
of me
that.
messing with the stop sign
And then he
that you think was
realized somebody
illegal.
was jumping into
Okay,
his car, and
now,
then there goes
like
his
I
car.
said, I was a
Can you believe
subcontractor
that
for the
guy,
city of
man? What
Portland.
a nut.
No, I didn't work for the
Guy
city
got
of
his
Portland,
car
but
stolen,
I
you
was a
fixer.
subcontractor, which basically means that
After
I was
attacking
legally
Nathan, man.
working
What
for
a
the city of
crazy,
Portland.
crazy dude.
Yes, it was over 20 years ago. Maybe things are done differently now.
I listened to it
but
about
like I
twice.
said, I know the legal height of a stop sign. I know that stop signs like that are not just shoved into the ground. Okay? I know.
I said
What?
I'm not disputing that you know all this. You worked for them for so long.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I looked at the situation. I didn't have a plastic
Spider Mike
bag
called
to put
Climax a
over the
liar for
stop
his
sign.
video he put up
I
about how
have
he'd
ring
sue
stop
him because
signs
and then
for
Mike on here
16
just said he took the
years.
sign out, so
Okay. Okay.
different Mike. Or the
And that's what
spider,
I'm
I get what
saying.
you're saying.
Can we talk about this?
William,
No,
How
you
Trump
put your hand
uses
up.
influencers.
what's the center,
William,
William?
do not
How
interrupt.
Trump.
William, do
How
not interrupt.
Trump.
We raise our hands and we wait. Do not interrupt. Right, but you wait
If
till
I
you're called
wait,
on.
you'll
You wait
talk
until you're
all
called on.
fucking day long, dude.
Okay, then you can leave. Your
Oh,
choice.
You can leave.
you can
wait till you're
leave.
called on, or you can leave.
We understand it's past your bedtime, Billy.
I'm giving you the choice right now, William. Make your decision.
Just put your hand up and wait a second.
I had my fucking hand up already.
And then you wait till we call on you, and you do not curse at Pam.
Spider-Man. Just put your hand up.
Show some respect. Thank you.
You don't have to add anything more
No,
to
I wouldn't.
me, see.
No.
You know, like I said, I mean, I know what I saw.
Karma got his car
a person
stolen.
that used to work in construction, I saw it as being a hazard. So
You
I took
did
care of
fine.
it. Now, if it was any way illegal and committing a crime, the port have all my information. I was down there Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. I talked to 2 Portland police officers. I didn't ask them if I had a warrant, but they didn't detain me and arrest me. So, and like I said, detainment and arrest those are two different things. So they didn't need it. They didn't even question anything about a stop sign. Okay, so it wasn't illegal.
Spider Mike, they try to
Like I said, this.
they have
I know. So
try
we're
to
done
have
with that. I'm done with you. I'm done with it. I'm done
They
with it.
try to have you second guess your choices. Stop it, MC. I'm talking to him. They try to have you second guess your choices.
Butter knife likes having control of the space.
You did the right thing, and that's all there is to it. Go ahead to the
It
hand.
never works with
Let
me,
it
Pam.
go.
You know that.
Don't go with her. No,
Don't
do
go
it.
with
Don't
me.
play it.
It makes too much sense. No, go to somebody else.
You're gonna think I'm thinking
Too much sense. You said it was your opinion.
This is ongoing with Pam. Whenever I prove something or whatever, she has no time for me. So move on.
So Pam is obviously, I'm not familiar with you, so I trust Pam. Okay, so Pam says for you to just be quiet. Now we'll just move things over to William, if as long as the PDX is okay with that. Yeah.
All right. So it says how Trump uses influencers, militia, MAGA thugs to stop protesters.
Yeah, my cat's running around the other room.
Do you think Trump
The
influencers
base
are
is
the biggest
launching
militia out
all
there?
kinds of
You don't
stuff
think
too.
liberals and Antifa types and liberals are the ones that have thrown all the rallies? Every fucking rally in America has been done by Democrats. And you're gonna try to push this shit on us?
Do you see the comma?
Comma. Okay,
Yeah,
am I getting this wrong? Either your grandma's wrong or I read it wrong. Get your grandma correct.
Wait.
There's a comma there after influence. It doesn't influence militia. Influencers.
Oh yeah, who did steal his car? That is weird.
Screwed up. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was asked the president of Antifa. I don't know what William's talking
Maybe it
about.
was Antifa that took his car.
Two co-hosts talking at the same time.
Oh, it dropped.
So these two really smart guys are going to be, I think it's going to, hopefully it's going to be JD's. This will not be like a Kamala where she was put in charge of it. And she never went there. She was like your brothers. Remember Kamala was put in charge. She was the water czar. She never went to the party. She never called any of the great water
Showed up to a Trump roundtable. You can open the video. Nick
It's on Stay Puff's stream.
Spider Mike. He burned the flag. Richard did, and he ran over there and grabbed it. Stole Richard's flag.
And my cats are freaking nuts. You have no idea.
To burn the flag because it represents that our nation is in trouble. So he had a legal right constitutionally.
First 5 minutes of pretend stream was when he got attacked.
Steals the flag. He takes it to the round table. Trump and in front of Trump and Pam Bondi and what's that other lady's name? I can't even think of her name right now. The one that killed her dog.
Christy Nolan.
Christy
Oh,
Nolan.
Chrissy.
That's all they talk about.
Big shots. Talking about Portland. Sharing lies. Absolute. I'm there. I'm there the same time that they. I wish Trump would have asked me to show up. Hell no. And then the militia. I have pictures of actual self-proclaimed Nazis.
Self-proclaimed Nazis.
Mega thugs. Those are people that are live streamers. They're just mega supporters, Trump supporters. Most of them are not too nasty. But see what happened, Trump is National Guard, and this has already been verified by Jen, that they do hire them and work together with DHS. And there's no secret here about this because they've been
Did a Nathan hot dogs on the clip when she was dragging it?
Davis Court on top of the ICE building in their cars. They're working hand in hand together.
I knocked a glass water bottle off my table yesterday. He batted it off the table.
Scenarios to have And unfortunately, Spider-Man and PD, people are buying the bait by these people. They're buying their bait. They have to prove that we're violent, and so they rile you up and you become violent. But what happens, they can push you to nothing, but if you just touch them barely, they cry assault and then pepper spray you. So they turn it around. It's terrible. That's why if people were listening to the frog's suggestion, and even the king's protest, they tell you how to stay peaceful and avoid these
Oh yeah, they're
agitators.
so
They are just
peaceful. The
that way.
frog,
One motive,
especially.
to get the protesters
I'm working
to
for
stop
DHS.
and go
Yes,
back
correct.
to Trump and say they're all violent down there.
Yeah.
And prove. I wish they could prove me wrong, because if you're peaceful and you just want to counter protest, then stay on the other side. Leave people alone. Why do you got to go in front of their faces and say, real men are still women? What is that shit that Tommy puts out there?
What is that shit
Nasty
that
stuff.
Tommy puts out there?
Trans women are men.
Talking about Muslims, all kinds of shit.
Muslims.
It's really harmful. It hurts people.
Yeah. Well, you know,
It's Tommy's First Amendment right.
like you mentioned there about, you know, I obviously it is hard for me to hold back physically, but when it comes to verbally, I'll give it to them. I'm a pretty good roaster. I roast them every time, and I believe that some of their people that are in their live streams probably realize that you know, this person is getting smoked by Spider Mike, you know, and I find entertainment in that. I really do. And I'm glad I'm seeing some laughing emojis, because that it shows me that you're agreeing with me. Thank you.
Well,
yeah, so that's what I
well,
do.
people down there, they don't understand. They're watching their neighbors and their family members being abused and kidnapped, and they're in a lot of pain.
They're watching their family members
Protesters are
being
hurting.
kidnapped.
And they don't realize we're trying to save their own democracy. They don't realize that. Their grandchildren will thank us one day. They're never going to thank us or their children. They don't know what we're doing. We're standing up for their constitutional rights. We have a right to peace.
We're on the right.
We are.
We're on the right side of history, and we know it.
And we all want.
But let them cry.
Yeah.
Let them cry.
Yeah. You can't see until you can see, and you can't hear until you can hear.
That's true for a lot of people. Sometimes it takes a lot to wake up, though.
Well, there's Mr. Bill, but he don't have his hand up.
Oh yeah, the space is messing up a little bit.
We don't have any speakers. Yeah, it is a little bit. Mine keeps kind of grabbing out a bit, so you might lose me.
I noticed there was a couple of requests for people to come
But maybe this is the time, Pam. I mean, I know it's what, a quarter to two there, right? No, yeah, me, right?
Yeah, it's 12:43. Well, there's our little Geyer down there. He's got the
There's a little Geyer.
His little smear. I can't wait to he it is.
Yeah, he tries. He's been trying with me. He's been trying with me, Pam.
Oh my
the
God.
first time
Everybody's
I met
laughing at Mike.
The first time I met this little guy was in September at the Oak Grove Fred Meyers, and he thought it was okay for him to take pictures of everybody's vehicles and everybody's plates. But as soon as I put my phone on his license plate, he comes storming out of his truck, bear spray. And he was fumbling it all. Remember, Geyer? Fumbling it all over the cab of the truck.
Yeah, he took a
because
picture of
Big
my
Spider
car.
Mike was outside your. I was outside your truck. Remember how scared you were, little man? And so
He's a
he doesn't deserve my time.
I know.
I think Geyer wants to respond.
Well, he's
Yeah, well, you
he's
know,
the biggest
you remember, Geyer, that
series.
that right before you took off, Geyer, you said you were going to shoot me. Hmm. You didn't say spray. You said shoot. You know, I didn't run with that. I didn't call the police, but guess who called the police? You did. You called,
Geyer
and
doesn't
the
like
state
you,
police
King Fixer.
responded. What did the state police do, Geyer?
Geyer gets upset
Nothing.
pretty easily.
Because I didn't
Let's
do
let
anything.
him talk so we
Now I could
record
have
his
turned it on
lies.
you, Geyer.
He's a J6er.
I could have went and spoke to the state officer that was talking to you while you were over there crying to him that you were threatened by me taking a picture of your one license plate. You didn't have one on the back. You only had one on front. That's Oregon. So that's what we think that you were working because you had all of the tire, you had the boots and all the apparel.
Hey, he's known all the time.
Yeah. Now I noticed the guy has his own.
What's he gonna expose? Yeah, he admitted he's following Geyer. He's been following Geyer. Right, the guy who dude in a wheelchair and his victory mocked him is grandstanding. What a douche. Yeah, I didn't like the way Geyer was talking to Stacy. I have a busboy doing dishes. I got a big shop. Do all kinds of work in the shop. Is Abby angry? Oh, thanks. Should be back in. Not getting audio. I can hear it on my end. Guy has so many records. Oh, good. Black Rebels in this space. Trying to figure out my settings. I can't get audio all of a sudden. You got butter knives account suspended. Let me try and close it. Open up a new tab. Okay, 1 second. Fingers crossed we can get back in.
They're laughing at them. They really are. They
But
think
like I said, they treat this
Oh,
like it's
we don't
reality
care
TV.
about the FBI.
Okay,
We don't
Well,
care
I
about
do.
the
I work
FBI.
for 'em.
Let's see. Hopefully I'm getting somewhere.
You work for the FBI, Pam?
Absolutely.
Anybody want to clip that?
Please do.
So I
These.
Oh, Pam, you're
I
so
have
funny.
Cash Patel's
No,
personal
I
phone number.
forgot.
There we
I'll
go.
be honest.
Yeah.
I work for the CIA. I work for the CIA, Spider-Man.
The CIA. That's right.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
right.
Pam,
They
I
told
would
me
say
that.
you're
I
too
couldn't
stupid to
remember.
work for the CIA, but we all know who
Well,
works
you
for
had
the
me
CIA,
working for
so
the
we see
FBI.
how stupid they are.
You had me working for the FBI, so, and it's something about some grant from the government. That's easy. Do you know DUI?
It's not a grant. It's not a grant.
What is it?
Received it, so you should tell me.
Well, where's your receipt that I received it?
I don't know. Let me go back in my
Customer
Pamela
support
Hill
before
file.
India
he
took
got
over.
Proof.
He's
Oh,
got
we got
a,
a
he's
trust
got a,
Oh.
he's got a picture of my office
We want
building.
Yeah, you
Center.
looks Chad.
Hey, you said
yeah.
that wasn't your office building. So what is it, Pam? You want us to believe you, but yet you lied.
Believe shit. I want you to believe it.
My dentures cost way more than your dentures.
You love me and you know it. You can't stand.
I do love
I
you.
know you can't stand it. You can't get shit on me. That's good though. You can't.
No, I just can't stand. I can't
I'm
stand
as,
that you.
I'm a clean as a whistle, dear.
I wish you were honest, Pam. That's. I wish you were honest. That's
Well,
all.
you know,
Well,
if
I'm
I'm
very
not,
glad you don't love me because I don't love
Spider
you.
I
Mike,
love you, Spider Mike,
Cross your
too.
fingers and it
I just
works.
think
go
you're a
F
dumbass.
yourself.
I pay.
Go F
I
yourself.
have to price for dishonesty. I get drunk, and I've been sober 46 years, and I ain't gonna start being dishonest now. So you.
What step are
That
you
was the
on, Pam?
man thing that was
Well,
in
you know it's
Vancouver,
10,
yeah.
11, and 12.
Nice. Nice.
When you're wrong.
Right. First step is admitting that you're an alcoholic, right? Second step is realizing there's a higher power. Third step is what? Giving yourself to doing like a personal inventory.
You've been in the
Fifth
program.
step.
No, it's telling another
No.
person your whole story.
Oh yeah. I did a pretty heavy fourth
Oh, yeah.
step and then realized that AA was a freaking scam.
Oh, that explains everything now. You're in denial.
Pam, I got sobriety
no wonder
too.
you love me. You're looking for
I got.
help. You want.
I'm not looking for help. I got sobriety.
How long?
I got
Was
sobriety.
the last time you smoked pot?
Medically?
About
I don't
5
care
minutes
how.
ago.
Medically. Dang it, I lost it again. Scrolling and working on stuff. Mother effer.
Looks like DTs.
No, that's lip notes. They took it out when I had the cancer. They took out lip notes because the cancer went under my arm into my lip notes.
Did you do the radiotherapy?
And radiation, and it destroyed the use of my. So it shakes really bad.
Oh man, I can help you out with that. You know what's good with
Nerve damage. There's nothing to be done.
Oh yeah, nerve damage. Did you ever do a nerve conduction test? Those are terrible.
No, the doctor sent me to a specialist, and he said it's from the lymph nodes being removed.
I think the doctor needs to send you to a couple other specialists here, Pam.
But I'll show you.
No, I've had my nerve conductions, but I've had my
It's
nerve
awful,
conduction
man.
done, and it's no
it's
fun.
awful. Yeah, it just shakes.
What'd you have your
Like
nerve
rebels
conduction
in
test
there.
done for, Mike?
My left arm is half paralyzed from my first dirt bike accident.
Is that your disability?
That's
I'll
part
tell
of
you
it.
that chemotherapy, man, it messes you up pretty bad for a long
Yes,
Why he
it
lost
does.
so much
Yes,
weight.
it does. And the Democrats want to continue to push that BS research that takes from taxpayers' dollars and goes into the pockets of these lobbyists.
I'm not asking
But yet they
for
say it's
pics or
cancer research,
clips.
and those are the people.
That was a real fake claim with nothing behind it.
Yes, it was.
Any guy, wait, guy.
I mean, it reminds me when Sparky and Spin City had an argument.
What you
And
find?
one
Yeah,
of
but I
them
don't
said,
need
I
to
have more
research. I don't need to
trumpets.
research.
Geyer,
I don't need to
are
research.
you religious? Are you
You got
religious?
nothing.
I'm not religious, no.
You're not. Okay. Well, that explains why you keep doxing me.
Doxing you? What do you?
He just wants to be the next.
Have I ever posted your phone number, your address, your birthday, your anything, your social, anything like that? It's
I
doxing.
understand that, guy.
Guyer's getting pretty mad.
You didn't post it. You said it during 12 people live down at the ice facility. Do you remember that? Chicken shit?
Black Rebel, that name.
Do you remember that?
The corner.
You repeated my personal information.
We
You
have all
repeated
the
my personal
rebels.
information, unless it was some other person with a big nose. Okay, but it was you repeated
But
my personal
Spider Mike,
information over and
if
over.
it's public,
So
if
what?
it's
Go ahead.
public, you can do it. Unfortunately, it's public records.
Yeah, where you live is public information.
It sucks.
Oh,
What's
really?
It sucks.
No, it wasn't all just public information. Just you know, just so you know, Geyer.
Just don't be evil like that. Don't do that. You're gonna have to make amends one day. You know that.
I don't wish no harm upon you, Mike. You're gonna be sitting in a prison cell one day.
That ain't gonna happen.
Right next
That
to
ain't gonna
Travis
happen.
Jurr. Right next to your buddy
Hey,
Travis
guess
Jurr.
what? Guess what? You come at me physically, and maybe it happen. Okay, both of us will be in there.
Mike, I would never commit you physically. You've been yelling in my
I
face,
forgot
telling me you
about
were gonna
this
kill me, and I
Ben
didn't touch you.
Sparky thing.
That is not
Do you
true.
guys
What
like
That is
talking
true. I got it
about?
on camera.
Oh, do you? Okay, well, put it in the purple pill. Come
I
on.
hope you guys
I'm
like
Let's see your
Sparky.
proof.
I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
No
Okay,
texting and
okay.
driving.
Well, you know, I'm flying my plane right now, so I really shouldn't be chatting
No
either.
texting and driving. I'm going to document crime in Portland.
I'm flying a
Follow me on
plane.
all social media platforms at
Are
Guyer
you
Digital.
admitting to committing a crime right now?
Huh?
Are you admitted to committing a crime right now?
What crime? What crime am I committing?
You said you're driving while you're operating a mobile device.
Hands free, you dumbass.
Yeah, my car has that
See?
with the
See,
phone.
that's all
Oh,
they
no, I
got.
know.
That's all
We
they
know
got.
we know your 2008
Guyer,
Nissan Titan doesn't
No,
have
you-
Bluetooth,
You're
but
all
that's
talk
okay.
and no
No,
walk.
wait.
You're all bark
Wait,
and no
Spider, you
bite.
need-
All
wait,
bark and no
wait
bite.
till
Okay, what
You're
does
all
that
Bart.
mean? What does that mean exactly?
Guy, you're never gonna find my next car.
Mike lives in a communal
Your
home.
what's your next car, Pam?
You're gonna have to find me.
Cool sand tire.
I don't want to find you.
Travis is still in
I don't want
jail.
to find you. Why would I? You come
Yeah,
down to our
Sparky's
city.
screwed.
Why would I have to come look for you?
Let me
That's
mess with my
what you
mic
do.
settings.
That's what you do. You're a creeper, man.
How?
You're the biggest
How?
creep in Oregon.
Yeah, him
How?
and Haley were watching me across the street in the park.
Do you
What
even
is
know
she
what a
talking
creep
about?
is? Do you know what a
She's a
creeper
stalker.
is?
Can you hear me now,
Please
Amy?
explain
You're
how I'm a creep.
stalkers.
Yeah,
You're a
I
stalker.
love Sparky.
How?
He's
You are.
fun.
How?
We had some good
Stop.
times
How?
up there at ICE.
Well, how about the picture of you standing in front of
I wonder
Pam's
what
car?
kind of home he
That's kind of
lives in.
creepy. And
We
then
all know
posting that.
Pam's car is parked in
Imagine having to
downtown.
live
I
with
know
Spider
there's a protest.
Mike.
No,
We're there to
this
cover
was a
up.
different vehicle. This was a different vehicle.
What are you talking
Different
about?
vehicle.
No, Mike.
Different
Can you,
My mom
vehicle.
will you let me speak
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you get it wrong? Bro,
Yeah.
she came down that incident that night that she sicked Harry on me and then sicked a couple other people on other people. But anyways, that's besides the point. She showed up in her little Miata. A couple days or what? The next day she went to a protest in
How old are
downtown.
you?
Hold
You're
on,
like
Spider.
39. You're still
Spider.
Bro,
crying.
you don't even know my
How
age.
old are you?
God.
You're crying.
Guy,
Yeah, shut up,
What a
Spider.
douche.
Let the woman speak.
we have everything.
Sparky's
So you
hilarious.
better really
You got everything.
hold
You
it.
got
Let
everything.
me
Cool.
We
Who are
had
you gonna
fun
turn it into,
trolling
the DA?
No,
Bunny
oh,
Tifa
Kevin
out
Demmer,
there,
it's
me and
already-
Sparky
Kevin
and
Demmer and
Chris.
And the corrupt judicial system? You
Hold on.
got your back for all this what?
Hold on.
Evidence
Awesome.
against us?
Hold
Shut
on.
up, Pam. You ain't got nothing. because
Pam,
we
he's
do
gonna
nothing.
get
Let me
triggered and he's gonna crash,
do
and then
nothing,
there's gonna be a
Pam.
lawsuit.
I
Yeah.
thought you said to let Pam talk and then he's talking to you.
I'm trying to talk, but Spider Mike talks over me too. I'm trying to say
Guy's
something.
cooked. He's
We
getting
have-
angry.
Pam.
It's not
we
good
have
for
the
him.
video where my friend was hit 2 times
2
before
times.
anything started. I already.
What does that have to do with me? I didn't hit him.
I don't know what incident you're talking about that you're involved.
I don't know what incident you're talking about either.
You said something about my friend hit you or something.
No. Remember when I said that incident with Harry when Harry pushed me that same night where Harry got pepper
we
sprayed?
got that video. We got it. I got that
What
video.
video?
Of you.
Video of what?
Of you hitting him first. Remember, we got.
I didn't hit Harry.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
We got the video.
I was recording that whole time,
No.
Pam. I didn't
Guy
hit Harry.
needs to
already
calm
been
down,
sent
honking
to the DA.
fixer. He's not helping
Sorry.
himself.
No, it didn't
You
because there's
pushed
no
him-
video. That's a lie.
Well, no, it's
That's
not.
a lie.
You got
Just like you lied about the BC
You-
preacher.
Yeah, it's like I don't like Guy or some of the
That's a lie.
female
Do you think there's
patriots.
only one camera out there
but
that we don't get all the
As we're on the
videos?
street out
I
there,
have
I
a
kind
point
of
of view camera of me having
Too
a
bad.
conversation with Harry.
kind of
and
have to
he
be
pushed
friendly
me.
with
The
him because I
DA
know at
says
least
you hit him
if something
first, so
happens
too
to me,
bad.
he'd have my back.
I didn't hit Harry. That's
Yeah,
I
a
hope,
lie.
you know,
It's on
That's
the
a big
video.
fat lie.
I'll
in case
show
I ever
it
get
to
in
you, Spider
trouble.
Mike.
It's a lie.
I can't.
That's a lie. That's
I'm
untrue.
not putting out
In
a
case he's
lie.
got to
untrue.
drag me out of there
That's
or
untrue.
something.
Well,
Pam, that's untrue, and you know
Now
it.
she's
That's
admitting his
untrue. You
name,
know it.
let me
Harry.
explain
True.
what you
Here,
do.
let Bill speak. Let Scuba Steve speak.
Hold on. What you do is you take your videos first to a lawyer and let the lawyer decide if you're going to let a DA or police look at it.
You don't need a lawyer to
Yes,
tell
Guy
you
has
what's the
5
truth. You have to bring
Yes,
it to
you
a
do.
lawyer because you're like, is this good enough? Can I get this on this? Because you're reaching for everything, Pam. You're reaching
No,
for
if
everything.
you're smart.
Because you don't know what the truth is, so you have to bring it to a lawyer and be like, can I turn this into the DA and try and get them because they
Sparky was one of the
right.
4
Pam, you're a
people that
liar.
proved to me
You're
that there
a
was
liar.
something fishy going on
You're
with
a
the person.
liar. You're a liar. Let Scuba Steve and Bill speak.
Don't tell me what to do.
That guy, you don't control the room.
Call me a liar. I'm giving you suggestions that you should take your videos first to a lawyer. And then if they suggest that you go
Pam, I
ahead
don't
and
have
file...
to take my videos to a lawyer to show
Hold
that
on a
there's
second.
truth.
She's not
You
saying
don't
you
even know what the
specifically,
truth
she's saying
is.
the royal you.
You don't know what the truth is, Pam, so you have to bring else to get their validation on it, and they're just going to tell you, Pam, you're reaching. Pam, you're reaching. That's what they're going to tell you.
And you're projecting.
You're projecting. I was just about to say, Pam, you're projecting, and look at that.
Well,
look at that.
that's...
Point proven. Okay, I would giving you a suggestion that you let Mr. Bill and Scuba speak.
And I'm telling you, just like Pam did, you don't control the room.
What happened to Spider-Man?
I think he dropped out because they're not.
Yeah, you get
Well,
tired.
you don't need to make suggestions. You don't control
We're
the
getting
room.
verbally abused as assholes.
Verbally abusive? No.
You call me a liar.
Raise your hand if you want to talk again.
I've never called you a liar. I just tell you what I have. It's just a fact. I tell
I
facts.
have video of you calling me a liar, Pam.
Okay, well, let's call you a liar then. You're a liar.
Raise your hand, wait your turn.
Hold on, I gotta check a message. Go ahead.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and go on to...
We're getting verbally abused.
And then Mr. Bill, you'll be next.
Thank you for the mic. I appreciate it. I just wanted to ask a couple of things. So was that you, PDX, that was talking about due process? There has to, so that any accusation can't be made as true. Is that correct? Am I right in that?
Yeah, that's a part of due process, is making sure that you're actually finding the right person, that you're actually making sure that the accusations are credible, that you're actually going through the effort to make sure that things are correct.
Okay. So when you call Trump a pedo, has he been
maybe
through any
more
process on that?
Who knows?
So what you're doing is you're trying to equate people who
that's a
are actually
serious
no.
thing.
You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me.
Answer
Do
the
not do that.
question.
Dyer, shut up or you'll be dropped. Your second warning. One more and I'm dropping. I don't care what Pam says. One more and you're dropped. Shut up, Dyer. When I'm talking to someone else, you sit there and you be a good little fuckboy and you keep your mouth quiet.
Whoa.
Thank you. All right, Scuba Steve, sorry about that. So anyways, as I was saying, when you're working on that type of stuff, God, I hate when Dyer does this shit and interrupts my train of thought. Matter of fact, do you mind if I just drop him for the night to see interrupt us repeatedly?
Remember, they want to be a victim, so they can say.
No, I know.
They raise
He's
your
going to
hand.
interrupt me though every time I'm trying to talk to
Let
Scuba
me
Steve and try to interrupt my
okay,
thought.
let me
I just
share
want
something.
the answer to the
Let me
question.
No, Scuba Steve, I'm willing to answer your
agree
question.
with
To say
due
I don't want to
process.
have to deal with being interrupted by Dyer again.
Yeah, if he does it, let's drop him.
So, anyways, so with due process, like I said, you have to have at least a modicum of stuff. There has to be at least a minimum that you go through. Now, what you're doing, and when he cut me off, is you're kind of equivocating things in a way that's false. So, violence by the state, and then there's words from the people, which is your First Amendment right. There's a difference between actions being taken and words being said. And you're trying to make those two things be the same.
There has been no due process for Trump for you to make those allegations.
Allegations without due process. That's you're not understanding what due process is. It seems like you just
Nice. I
Well,
mean,
then it's not
I don't mean
true.
that in a
It's just
mean
an
way.
allegation.
So,
We can
well,
agree
what
on
we're saying
that,
is
right?
it's a credible
It's just an
allegation. It's a credible allegation.
King Fixer dropping the links.
Okay, well, I'll move on from that because you're not gonna come around on it because you're backed into a corner, which is fine.
I'm not
They
going
are.
to either.
They-
Okay, what's the
you
corner I'm
wanna
backed
make
into? No,
allegations
stop.
that
What's the
it's
corner I'm backed
false.
into? What's the corner I'm backed into?
Because you want to make an allegation, you can't provide evidence for.
Wait, you're saying it's false, though.
And if there was,
You're
if there
saying it's
was
false without evidence.
Okay, if there is evidence, they would have strung him up and pinned him to the wall already because they've already tried
No,
to
that's
get
not how
him
that
away
works.
from Sunday.
Hold on,
That's not how that
PDX.
works. So first of all,
How many
Right.
court through recently?
Wait. You're being a hypocrite here. You guys put out allegations against us all the
Hypocrite.
time. Yes,
I'm
you
not
do all
talking
the
about
time.
you. I'm talking about
Guy
one.
does,
Hypocrite.
everybody
We're talking
lies,
about
and
Trump.
puts out.
Who's the
Well, but don't
hypocrite?
talk about
Pam?
allegations to me. And put them
didn't
out
say
and lie about all of us.
Pam.
I'll put out the
Let's not turn the
allegations
narrative.
about Trump. I don't care. They're
Okay,
allowed
well, let's just
legally.
call them allegations. They're not true.
No, we call them credible allegations. That's what
No,
we.
you don't. You try to say it's true.
Oh,
By
let's
my
stop
sister, you're a
wording
keto
it.
protector,
Whatever you
which
want to
isn't
call
true
it.
either. That's just bullshit.
Would you call it slander?
I don't care what you call it. You're a retard.
So what's
No.
the point?
Okay, that's
what's the
Scuba.
point?
That's your one.
I just asked you a simple question.
Guys,
You come
why
back
am I
with the
getting cut
R.
off? Talking to me, and why are you guys cutting me off again?
Okay,
Come on.
excuse.
I'm
There's a
sorry.
conversation between me and Steve, and everyone's interrupting this. I don't know why. I know Pam's the host, but come on, almost every space.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, PDX.
So, Scuba Steve, one, that's your one on doing that R word in here. We do
Okay,
not
I'm
do
sorry.
that
He's
here.
not using his thinking brain. Let me put.
He is using his thinking brain. The problem is you're being reactionary, not listening to what people say. This is the problem that I was talking about with other people earlier. This happens with a lot of MAGA. You guys listen to respond. You don't hint. You've got your next talking point loaded in the barrel, ready to go. So you don't even bother listening to what's being said to you. So you don't learn.
Well, I'm a high functioning autistic.
That's just
so
one
you're right
of the
about that, but I already know
bookings
what you're
you've
gonna
seen
say.
in me.
No, you don't. That's the problem.
I
you
did.
Are...
I knew it.
No, you don't. That's the problem. You are
You
assuming that,
verified
and
it
you're
when you said it.
thinking that's two. You got one more. And by the way, if you're as you claim, you should be all about the rules. So, once again, let's not go over that again. I don't know why you don't want to have a productive dialogue in this way, when it's very possible for us to have a productive dialogue. I'm trying to have one with you as a back and forth that's respectful, where we don't cut each other off in the middle. So, what's the next point that you'd like to clarify on this, without any insults, without cutting each other off?
Okay, thank you. I can follow the rules. I really can. But I'm not going to listen to a huge, long-winded, explanation that is completely unnecessary. You can make your point without,
you
without
don't
going
know that
long-winded.
though. You don't know what the point is until
you made
it's
your
spoken.
point in the first three sentences. I don't need much more than that. I'm pretty smart, man.
So no, that tells me the opposite. That actually
you're
tells me quite
deflecting
the
after
opposite.
that.
No, I'm not deflecting. That tells me the opposite, because you're being closed-minded about things. You're saying that you already know what someone's going to say before they say it, and when you get into the first part of their bit, when you get the summary, the little outline of what they're going to say, you think that declares everything that they're going to say and all the points contained within it. That is very naive logic. It tells me that it's someone who's not very trained in debate and hasn't really spent a lot of time having conversations long form with people, because debate isn't always short. Sometimes the points are long-winded because they're nuanced.
Are you done?
Okay, I think he wants. Let's move on. He
Okay,
does.
see, this is the problem.
I'm ready to move on.
It's on the
No, see,
live
that's the problem,
video.
Steve. You said, "Are you
Sand
done?"
Tiger.
Now
You
I'm
weren't
trying to
actually.
respond. You're cutting me off.
I'm cutting you off because you said, "Are you done?" And I'm responding to that. You asked me a question. Did you not?
Yes. Do you want an answer? Dialogue on how to debate. That's what I'm talking about. I don't need you to repeat the same point 3 different ways. I just need you to answer the question.
Sometimes answering the question and repeating it in slightly different ways isn't just for the person that I'm talking to. Actually, to make the broader point for the people who are also listening down below, you're not the only person that this is going out to. This is one-on-one conversation now, but this is for the benefit of everyone listening in. So I say sometimes things that are going to be said multiple times to make sure that it sticks in different ways.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. Excuse me, sorry, because the next one is for Spider Mike. I've posted plenty in the Purple Pill for you to go ahead and check out. Specifically, a picture when Leilani is dragging the stop sign across the street, and there is
Who's you guys?
stop signs visible in the picture. So no, that stop sign was not put into the ground by someone. And the other question: how would someone put a stop sign into the ground so hard that you would have to remove it with their truck without any type of equipment.
Okay, I will address this again. I'm certain that Pam and PDX are
Oh my God.
probably. I know, but let me explain it to people who might be new in here. All right, Scuba, that stop sign was knocked down at PDF or at Patriot Corner. All right, it was
Turn your mic down a little bit.
Shut up, Geyer. That's number 3
I'm
for
letting you know
Geyer.
your mic's
That's
down,
number 3
bro.
for Geyer. Drop him. Drop.
Oh, your mic's cutting out, Mike.
Well, and his mic's cutting out
Okay.
because of the connection, not because of the
Somebody
volume.
said, Spider Mike, that Mace Face dragged the sign down over there about a month ago. Pretend Media has it on video.
Okay. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Did
you're
you-
still cutting out a little bit, but it's just your connection. Like I said, it's not even really bad. It's just like a tiny little bit of cutout here and there.
Did you hear what
Yeah.
I said, Spider Mike?
Yes, I did, Pam. Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
Mace?
I
Mace
See, I told you
Face?
she was dragging
Lonnie.
it. Yep.
Oh.
Scuba Steve is
Now,
doing it.
the stop sign, like I said, it was knocked off of its base.
Yeah, I was
It
trying
was
to pull
just
up
a
the
2-inch
coin that
steel
he
post.
did.
It was
Fixer.
easily shoved in the ground, which that's what happened. Somebody shoved
It's
it
not
in
the
the
same
ground.
sign, Mike.
And I noticed, you know, yeah, you can laugh all you want, Scuba, but Scuba, you know what? That there, you say that you saw videos, you can see 3 stop signs. That's correct, because the legal stop sign is the one that is you go down that road off of Macadam. When you come up to Moody with an M, there's a stop sign there. There's a crosswalk right there. All right.
Dang, it's
20
already
feet
Thursday.
behind that was this
I
one
gotta
shoved
take out
in the
the
ground,
trash.
facing the same way. And like I said, I for 16 years, I was a subcontractor for the city of Portland. I worked for
Hey,
City
Antifa
Water.
called her
I
Mace
worked for
Face. I
City
didn't even realize that.
Transportation.
You're right,
I did
Fixer.
all that stuff. I
That's
installed these
hilarious.
and I removed them. I poured the concrete foundations for these things. Okay,
Oh,
not just stop signs, but I mean, we're talking traffic
You're
poles.
filibustering.
No, he's giving you background as to why he knows these things, and you're
I've heard
interrupting
it
and
10
being rude.
times. I don't need the background.
Why
I
you
need
asking
the
questions
answer.
again? If you're already in here,
I'm asking.
Then why'd you
shoved it in
ask,
the
Scuba?
Listen, I'm asking who shoved it in the ground. By what means that they put it in the ground so hard you had to use your truck to remove it?
Why? Are you a police officer?
We've
You
held the
don't have
line
to
since
answer
day
him or
one.
anything.
Well,
Let it
first of
out.
I
all,
know. Don't answer.
First of
a lot
all,
of
no. Let me answer.
It's
Let
none
me
of your
answer. He asked me a specific question. All right, you guys are all
God is
outside my truck
horrible.
walking around, and that should total my Social Security disability. Well, you know what? I'm just saying, my left arm is completely shut up.
Mike is
All
made
right,
of concrete.
my left arm is half paralyzed. I wasn't able to drag it out of the ground. That thing was shoved in the ground 2 feet. I don't know who put it there. I don't know who shoved it. I don't know who squeaked that thing down. Okay, but when I tried to pull it out myself, we couldn't get it out. It was me and Leilani and a couple other women. All right, sorry that you weren't there, Muscles. Okay, but
So he needs a bunch of
used my truck.
I don't.
It
help
was a
him
lot
steal
easier on my
stop
back.
signs,
Working for
allegedly.
the city, I knew that it didn't belong there. I removed it. I brought it to their yard, put it outside their fence. It was at 9:30. They were closed. And how another one got placed in there? What?
I don't need all that context.
Then
Who
be
cares where you
specific.
took
What's
it?
your
Who
question?
cares? Anyways,
I'm just letting you
stole
know.
it out of the ground. That's the point.
You said
And
I
the
stole
second
I
it.
can
thing
watch it tomorrow
I
unless
didn't
I want to
steal it.
hunt it down here.
No, I didn't.
Either way.
No, I didn't.
But
dropped
No,
it
I
off
didn't.
in the city.
Spider
Okay,
Mike,
you
there
did
would
You're
be
an idiot.
I
very
could probably
little-
play it
Yeah,
in.
you're an idiot.
Let's just go around pulling
I
up
don't know.
stop sign. Right? That's what
No.
civilians-
I'm putting
If
him
it's
on
about
Point
Mace
stop
Face,
signs.
you have to be
trying to stop
careful.
protesters, and this is part
MAGA
this
thugs. The
is
stop signs
exactly
back.
why I
Yeah.
let you guys in to prove on recorded using trying to give you a
My
Spider
left
Mike
arm is completely shut
explanation,
up. Double
and you
wider mic.
continue to make him look out like a liar. So keep it up.
Yeah,
Keep
the
talking.
city
I
wanted the
love it.
sign there if it's back up.
Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, Geyer has all my information. Hey, Scuba, why don't you get
All
a
the
hold of
deep
Geyer?
thoughts by
He has
double
all my
Geezer
information.
Whiter.
All right, my address, everything, even my middle name. So that information from the police and this and the Oregon State Police. And why don't you, while you're at it, why don't you contact, I don't know, the FBI and the CIA? You know, why don't you call
No,
them?
let's turn this on them.
No.
And let's talk about what they're doing instead. Because
I
that's
just,
all
I
they're
just
doing.
want them to
They're
waste their
coming up
time.
here
That's
with
all.
their
My next point
they're
was,
coming up here with their accusations and lies. So let's turn it on them. I got a list here.
that's all you guys do is,
Well,
is
also-
allegations and
No,
lies.
we're not
No, you
bringing
just
this
said you
shit to you. We're
Hey,
thinking
here
about
comes
you.
list.
I never
Geyer, calm
bring
down. You
anything
didn't.
about.
You're not. You're turning
I
down.
debug
You know who
when you're
everybody is,
lying.
and you
That's
run
it.
their records.
I don't
You
make a
told me
lie
that
about you.
specifically.
I tell the facts about you. I don't make a lie about you. I can prove my facts, and you know it, and that's
All
what
the proof is
pisses
in the
you off.
purple pill
So
that I'm
these
talking
mega
about.
thugs are here to stop the protesters. They're using these influences, and they're bringing militias and Nazis down there to Portland. And people like this rebel. Oh my God! Have you guys looked at their background, their history?
Don't be racist.
I looked in Black after I met him.
Oh my
what,
God!
2 weeks ago, right, Black? Right, Black Rebel?
And
All
Jeremy,
right? You
that
said that I threatened you. You said I
Jeremy
threatened
is
you.
a known,
And Scoop,
admitted Nazi. He says it
What?
himself.
What?
Yeah, that Jeremy Wayne Roberts guy that we're referring to. He actually went to prison for starting a riot in a juvenile. He met Joey Peterson and became a neo-Nazi. These are all facts. Even Jeremy doesn't dispute any of this. Joey Peterson was his best friend.
Okay, before we spin off too far on it, I just want to make one last point on the stop sign. There's a picture in the purple pill of a from Google Maps or whatever. It's from June 2024. That stop sign is there, and they replaced it immediately after you removed it. So I'm not sure how you can say it shouldn't be there.
So, because what we're saying that was there for the bike path was facing
I
actually
don't know
towards the
who
bike
they're
path.
talking
That's not
about.
what was there before.
It's the sign. It was
Alarm
just
worked
turned.
great when he flipped Captain Jerry over.
Incorrect.
Then what is the stop sign from June 2024 in the picture?
It's a different one that actually sits up higher.
Do you see that it has a meat on the bottom and it is secured by anchors into the concrete sidewalk? Do you see that?
Off of its base. Did you dig down to see if there's a base under there?
No,
So you
he
tore it
said
off
this
the
one wasn't
base.
on the base. We're doing it intentionally at this point because someone who's high functioning autistic would actually be very detail oriented about these facts.
Extremely
details.
detail
Fat
oriented
Mike
right
Durrett
now.
and Black
No, you're
Rebel.
not,
I
because
don't
if you
remember. I
remember
remember
that
the
purple
them
pill,
having
there's
stop,
three
Steve,
stop
stop
some
talking.
back
Stop
and
talking. I'm trying to
forth.
tell you something. Stop talking. What I'm saying is that if you listen to what we're
Wouldn't
saying,
surprise me that
he's
Mike
saying
would threaten a
when you
black
look at that
cowboy.
stuff, the current stop sign that was there wasn't anchored down. It wasn't in a base, the one that he took. The proper one
Double
was.
lighter Mike Tyson chicken.
I'm saying, how would
That's
he
a
know
good
unless
one,
he dug
Fixer.
down deep enough to become detached?
Wouldn't have up that way, and you would be able to see the base. The base isn't.
First of all, I mean,
What?
my God, I know we're going around and around with this, but it had been knocked down. It had been broken off of its base, which is usually an 8-inch by 8-inch, not stainless steel, but a chunk of steel that has been coated with I can't even.
No, what is
Galvanized.
Mike
It's
talking
galvanized
about?
so that it doesn't rust. That plate has four holes in it, and it's anchored into the concrete. Okay. Now, if that plate was on it, you wouldn't have signs or clocks if there was a plate on the bottom. Correct? Okay. That's how I knew that there was no plate on the
In
bottom.
defense of Double Wider,
I
Mike,
was
the
like,
stop
what?
sign was
Did they
never there
bury this
before
whole thing
and was
with the
placed there
plate?
by a
But they
pedestrian.
did it.
Think so,
Once
Fixer?
I hooked my chain onto it and bolted out of the ground. I am so sad, man, over the
Like
removal
really
of
sure.
a stop sign that wasn't supposed to
It's a
be there in
crime. I
the
put the crime
beginning.
and
No,
the
it is
code in the
not.
purple pill
No,
for
it's
you.
not,
I put the
Scuba.
crime and the code in the purple
No,
pill
it's not. No, it's not. Now, if I from its base plate or take the anchors out, the nuts that hold it to the concrete, that's illegal. Do you
And you're-
understand, Scuba?
Find damaged government property and you return it to the actual proper owners. That's
Crying about it. But like I said, as a subcon of the city of Portland for over 6, this is what I did. So keep crying.
What you did, but you're not.
Bye, Geyer.
I'm sorry.
All right. What is that?
Wait till
What
he
is
gets
that?
his
Strike
genuine
I
7?
am not going to have a space where they're making you the victim. You know,
Strike 7. Geyer.
stop it.
Sick of looking at his.
It's ridiculous.
Right. I remember Maceface knocking down the sign at the other corner.
I don't know what I'm. Every single one of these people.
I need to block every one of
You
them.
know the difference between you and me, you guys. If something really was wrong that we put out, I hope that I get called out. So that somebody did put out a criminal record that was
Oh,
not
the stop
their
sign,
record. I
Maceface moving the
apologize
stop
to them
sign. Yeah,
and took it down. You
I
won't
could
do
watch
that.
that.
You find out the facts, and you won't apologize. You won't go, yeah, I
Gosh,
put
when
out
was
something
that? That was a long
or
time
hear
ago.
the other side and go, oh, I didn't understand
That's going
that.
way
You
back.
just want to find something wrong. You want people to be your lies and your smears because you're up supporting Trump. Well, get over it. We don't support Trump. He's a pedophile. Yes, accusation, whatever. Prison
Right,
for 2
exactly, Brandon.
months or 20 years.
Why would
Because
you
he
want to rip
lied
it out in the middle of
that the election
the night with a
was
bunch of
stolen. He
freaking
lied
teenage
about it.
girls?
He came
Strange.
around him and told him
Stop sign
the
over a
election
trolley
was not
tracks. Then
stolen,
someone
Trump.
drove that stop
He
sign
went
in the
out
dirt.
anyway
Wow.
and told
And that
us
was all
that
the
the
way
election was
from
stolen, and
the
we all showed
other
up and we all went to prison.
side of the protest, like near
They never
Patriot
did.
Corner.
They're maggot.
That's why.
They're in a
Oh,
car.
go
I've
ahead.
had such
Go
a
ahead.
bad
Go over
memory.
this with them, Spider Mike. They're making
No,
you
no, no.
look
Yeah, no
crazy.
worries.
They're trying to make
I'm
you
No, it's
patient.
all
crazy.
I'd
right.
like to see the clip.
It's okay, Pam.
Just
And
like
I
they
know
did
you
with
would
Travis.
you would hold me accountable if you came across something
Yeah,
or an
everyone is,
accusation
right?
Yeah, I've already checked it
that they
out.
made of me, and you checked into it, and it turned
I
out to be
have.
credible. I know you would hold me to it, you know.
Hell
But
yeah. I
oh,
check
one
everything.
thing that I was
We
Trust
all
me,
know
you're
what
not.
I know you
Pam's
do.
okay
You're doing
with.
I know you
nothing
do.
illegal.
Yeah,
Remember,
I've had to
I work for the
no,
FBI,
go,
so I know the
that's
law.
right. That's CIA. You forgot that. No, I know. I've had to explain myself to you a couple times and prove my innocence. But
So
you're
she was
trying
a
to bring it up
roadie, but she
earlier when
worked for the
PDX
FBI.
and I forget who else was
Yeah, she's not
he
the
was
center of
talking with about
attention anymore, so she makes attention
accusations,
first. So
accusations that we're making against Trump.
trying to find
Well,
the
the thing
clip
is
now from Nathan
that's why I asked.
Dogs.
I said, you know, is considered if it is, Trump is the number one person in the U.S. that likes to sue. Why isn't he suing the people that like known people, not just Spider Mike, but known people? Why isn't he pressing charges for defamation of character?
Because all the
When they
proof
bring
he'd
it,
have
when they say the same thing.
because he'd have
I
to
know.
You have to prove damage, I
That's the
thought.
thing. That's it. So, hey, why isn't he pressing charges? Everybody,
Don't worry.
come on.
Honestly, I have no idea,
Jack
King's Fixer. I want
Smith has all
to
the
say that was
receipts.
like
I know.
November, late October. It's going pretty far back. wanted to hear Black Rebel talk. If they're gonna let.
And get the authorities involved and things like that before you do crazy things, right? That's what you're thinking about.
Oh, there's Mr. Bill.
Just like you're talking about like deportations and stuff, things like that, and like
Oh, it was a few weeks ago.
In general, due process. You know, when court
yeah,
and
due
law,
process for everyone as
due
far
process
as anything.
for everything. Whenever there's kind of something that's bad happens, you get due process involved. So let's pretend the stop sign in question here is a person, okay? And that person was dislocated and everything, and it was had to relocate, and the only place it could find was that spot where Spider Mike found it and everything. And when Spider Mike go about his own business and relocate that scary
Its name is Michael Michelle Box.
and everything, he pulled it out on his own and everything, his own authority, acting like an ICE agent. It was just minding its own business and everything, sitting there.
Yeah, I can't remember. I just remember her tearing out that sign. I remember that of her doing that.
Serious? This is just asinine.
I am. I mean, I'm using a little bit of joke and everything. It's a few people will laugh and things like that. But
let's actually have a serious discussion here.
Right, you posted on your old account that got suspended.
I'm saying let's not do the facetious thing. Let's not do the Joker thing. Let's not do the reality TV thing. This is about having honest discussions with each other.
I'm sure we could
so let's
find
just
it.
keep it honest and not do the joke thing. Let's talk to Spider Mike as a human.
I know.
Spider Mike's not human.
I'm making it, right?
He's a freaking
Because you're being
street
completely
bully.
facetious and weird with your example. You're not even making an example that's even comparable.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Spider Mike is just a thug, anyways.
Okay, you weren't actually. Hold on. We just got interrupted again. Hey, Black Rebel, you weren't actually called on yet. Wait your turn.
Nigga.
That's 2 right there. One more and you can be dropped. Just kidding.
Good, please. Y'all are a bunch of
Okay,
fucking
you're
thugs.
dropped.
Oh,
done.
oh man.
yeah.
Rebel on play.
Really?
Yep, that's how that goes. So,
He's
Mr.
a very, very dangerous
That's what I'm saying. Is we're trying to actually have real human
Rebel is not
What
dangerous.
due process did Mike go through to get that sign removed?
He's one of the coolest
That sign is
motherfuckers
not-
out there.
Due process rights belong to people. Due process rights belong to
And
people. Due
Tifa's
process rights do not
freaking
belong to
It was
buildings or
directed
signs.
towards me.
shanked
Could I
him in
answer?
2020.
Yeah, go
What
ahead,
is
Mike.
she
Could I answer?
talking about?
I went through the county
just pulled
courthouse
it up,
and the state
Brandon.
courthouse and the state of Oregon courthouse, and I got permission to remove
I
it.
should be able to get it up here,
After
you
or
guys.
before? Before you removed it or after you removed it?
It's none of your business. Go look
Yes.
it up.
Okay.
Before and after.
Yep,
and
I got it.
I was given a
Thanks,
medal.
Brandon.
Yeah, I was given a medal by the
Oh, it's March
by our
3rd.
governor, and the mayor of Portland gave me a medal for removing that sign because it was very dangerous. Okay.
Well, because you're still making the facetious argument to begin with by treating a sign like a person and assigning it due process rights, which is
I'm
just a
making
dumb
the
argument
due
to begin with.
process of removing something.
That's their
That's not what due
emotional.
process is. That's
This
what I'm saying.
is-
Due
You have to have
process.
a little bit of due process.
Mr. Bill,
whenever you're
due
not
process
understanding-
is about
quit
people.
cutting people
Due
off before you
process
finish
is
the sentence.
is accorded to people,
Bill,
not to
you're not
objects.
bringing a decent conversation. You
That's
know
what we're
it.
saying. You're not being as serious here because if you were, you would actually listen to what we're telling you. Due process rights belong to people, not to objects. Due process. No, you're cutting us off again. You're not even listening. Once again, I'm going to say the same thing I said to the other manga folks. Put on your listening ears. Listen to comprehend. Don't listen to respond. Don't auto load your next response. Listen for a second. This is how I know if you're a serious person or not.
They need to take off their
Dude.
hate hat.
He called
Look,
Black
well,
Rebel
no, it's not just that,
dangerous.
Cam. It's something that I've noticed with a lot of people. It's not just
You
even
don't
with
even
younger
know
people,
he's
it's something
there,
I've noticed
right?
With a lot of people. And
He's cool as a
kind of frustrating
cucumber.
that these days it's short attention span. People
You know
are
what
just
an
waiting.
analogy is?
See, Mr. Bill,
You know what an analogy is? You know what
that's not an analogy.
They
You're
don't
actually
like
proposing a
Black Rebel
hypothetical.
because
An analogy.
No, an analogy has to
Pretend
actually. An analogy has to.
he's in
Do you know
groups
what
like us,
analogy
you know,
actually
so
means?
they
It
see a
means
black
to be
guy like
analogous,
that
to
as
be
a major
analogous, something
threat.
which means it needs to be
Anybody
similar.
in the
That
black
was-
community
that
that
wasn't even an
supports our
analogy, that
kind
was
of
a hypothetical we were
protests,
posing that was
just
using.
like
Let me finish
BCP, and
the analogy.
It
We're
wasn't
not
an
supposed
we
to
analogy,
treat
be
them
it's a
less than
hypothetical.
us
We're talking
almost
about maggots,
because of their
not
skin
not
color. They're very
Spider-Man.
racist
Yeah, this is
people.
not a dump on Spider Mike time. This is supposed to be about the topic up top. Can you stay on topic?
What?
Dude, I
I'm
heard
not
that
gonna
too,
do it.
I mean, I don't
Kingfisher.
mind, but yeah.
He said
Well, I'm
manga
not
or
wasting
manga
my
or
own
something. All
precious
they do is
time
have
on this
anime
bullshit.
on their brain.
Why do you dehumanize people, Pam?
Yeah.
No, that's I'm saying this is a deeply unserious person, Pam.
Pam's always
Deeply
I asked you a
dehumanizing.
question. Pam, why do you dehumanize half the nation?
If that's what you want to call it, when I call you out, I'll call you out. You
Okay,
know
so
what you're doing.
You dehumanize. I'm just asking a question.
Why don't you tell me? Tell me what
half the
you
nation.
see. Are you down there at the Portland Ice facility? You answer
I
my
have been, yes.
questions.
I have been. I heard you.
Do you
one
see
time
anybody down
I
there
had you on video
on your
dehumanizing them.
side?
Yeah, Black
being
Rebel's a really nice dude. He actually shared, posted a video of me down there. Like the first night I was down there yelling at Antifas.
his phone out. I went to that person and I said, "Don't you do that again. Don't you ever do that again. Have you ever confronted your side? No, you don't. You come in here with your bullshit, trying to make Spider-Man out to be some horrible
Spider-Man.
broke
Now
the
his name's
law 'cause he
Spider-Man?
wanted to make sure nobody got in a damn
Spider-Man
car accident, and you want to
Spider-Man?
shame him for it.
Due process.
Or he
No, I'm
broke
Yeah,
the
the
law.
libtards are the most
He might have
racist
saved
people
somebody's
ever, and they
life
call
that night.
everyone
Doesn't
else
that
racist.
matter?
I've never
Stop
heard
it.
so much
I'm not going to
racist
put up with this shit. I'm
language
sick of you guys.
being down there at
I really
ICE.
am.
And once again, due process
I'm
applies
very
to people, not to
anti-racist
objects.
type of person.
I don't know in America. I'm
It's
so
like where I
ashamed
draw the
that I
line.
was ever in the group of MAGA. I'm so ashamed of you guys. All you do is bring shit to people, trying
Thank you,
to
Pam.
make them look horrible.
Thank you, Pam.
That's all.
The comedy
I
show,
open
they're
this
so
space up to you
stupid.
to have
Uncle
a
Tom
dialogue.
crap.
Have
Yeah,
ever
Uncle Tom
any of you
literally ran the
interested in
Underground
January
Road to
6th?
help
You want
slaves
some
escape.
facts about what happened there? No, you don't. No, you don't. You want to spin about my life and Spider's life and BDX, put up your little post trying to threaten us. You're going to take us to the FBI. You found out this about us. Bunch of bullshit. All
Well,
of
we
it's going
did
to
take
backfire
Travis
on
Drew
you.
to
I'm
the
telling you right now,
FBI.
you better
He
stop it.
was threatening kids, and he was threatening the
And Pam,
Tesla
that's what I'm trying to say.
facility,
I know you don't like hearing this sometimes, but
threatening
I think
to
we need to go back to the
Magda
way that we
me
used
and
to
all
host
my
our spaces. Remember how
friends.
our bigger spaces used to get when we did it
Sorry,
more
bud.
the way of kicking a lot of these guys out when they would start this shit?
Yes, their motives are wrong. They're
I
very
think they're
wrong.
poisoning our spaces, and I think that's why we're not getting a
Oh,
lot of
thanks,
We
Ginger.
should make it no
They're so
more,
wacky, huh,
no
Mr.
more
Bill?
people on
They wouldn't
I
even
was
let you
hoping
talk.
we could build the bridge and talk and debate about different issues in our country. All they want to do is pick on personalities.
I'm not
One
MAGA.
strike. It
We
should
just
be
want
one
to
strike and
pick
you're
on
out.
their
I agree with
personalities.
that.
Come on,
I'm not
Pam.
MAGA. Am I allowed?
Guys, we're like I said, I think it's more about not just the MAGA. We're just using that as shorthand, but also for a lot of agitators and stuff. If you want to come here and be more respectful and you actually want to play by the rules for spaces, that's fine. But
Okay,
would
I'll
you
play
want to
by
come?
the rules.
Hold on.
But,
See, you're
okay,
still
go
not doing
ahead.
it right. You're still not doing it right now. What I'm saying is if you want to come into the spaces and play by the rules, one of the things, dude, and I'm saying this as an honest thing, don't take this as an attack. I'm trying to be honest. And one thing is, when I make critiques, people, they tend to take it as an attack. I'm actually just trying to be an honest human and give people feedback.
Pam
You
Tifa didn't believe us
And
about
impulse
Travis
control,
Drew, and where is
Impulse
she now?
You're just so quick on wanting to say something. You don't have the ability to just sit and listen for a little bit. A lot of people don't. And that's, if you notice, I've said it to a lot of people tonight. I'm not just making a critique of you. Some of you don't have the ability to go 30 seconds of audio without losing your train of thought or forgetting what was said. It's short attention span theater that's happening to a lot of society. It's not just the right. But one thing that's got to happen is you guys got to start just listening to comprehend, sitting with the information for a little bit, and then formulating a response instead of already trying to come up with one as you're listening. Because a lot of times you're out as you're coming up with that response and only hear part of what's being said and maybe not hearing context. And then we got to repeat what we say again. And you're like, well, I don't want to hear you repeat it. And that starts a lot of arguments. Does that make sense?
That makes 100% sense. It's very smart. That's very intellectually to think about. I agree. I'm very quick with responses. I get it. Right. It's really, now if I can have time to respond to that, is what's really hard is when have I come in here and call the things that like Spider Mike has called me
The
or called
Antifa
anybody of these
hillbillies,
things
I
that
see it
that
now.
I've been called? That's a real question. Did I come in here and start calling everybody all these terrible names like a Nazi, like associating with MAGA? I've told you guys, I don't care about Trump. I don't. It's not on my agenda. I don't care what he does. He doesn't have any impact on me until he makes marijuana legal. I'm not going to vote for his ass. Right?
He's never going to do that.
So therefore, there's my answer. There's my answer. But I have a problem with the people that are running our city for way too long and our state for way too long that are having issues. Now, the problem is Mike doesn't like Trump. I get it. I know why Mike doesn't like Trump in the beginning. We interviewed him. He told us. That was the greatest conversation we've ever had with Mike. I've never had a problem with Mike. All of a sudden, Mike started all this crap with me for no freaking reason, roping me in with after that issues with Travis. Okay, Mike was standing right next to Travis's side, and look at what Travis was doing, messaging. Okay, Mike talks about how he doesn't like people and kids. If Travis had the opportunity,
let's be clear
hold
here.
on, can I finish? You're interrupting me.
No, I'm interrupting because the co-hosts are allowed to interrupt. We talked about this in the rules before. Co-hosts can interrupt if we're getting misinformation being said.
I'm sorry, I didn't join in when you were explaining the rules. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. So whenever you see a host or co-host, we're allowed to cut in. That's a little bit different on that stuff for speakers.
Yeah,
so,
I should have.
To try to keep things like flowing along. The thing with Travis, the message to kids, I think you're conflating a little bit. Is, from what I understand, the message was a threat of physical harm, not sexual.
Okay, so it's okay to physically harm a child?
No. I'm saying that you were saying that we're talking about diddling kids and stuff. You were trying to make it into sexual.
Okay, but you cut me off when I was when I was finishing my sentence.
Well, but I was getting.
We don't know what he was trying to do to Ryan.
About sexual stuff, and I was
what I was getting at.
Either way,
what
you're
I was saying when you cut me off,
freaking
sir,
kid that has no.
That if Travis had the opportunity to diddle kids, he would. Why would he take pictures of a child? Hold on.
No. Now you're making once again misinformation. We got to cut you off again there. See, this is
defending Travis.
Just make an unfounded accusation like that. You're suing for frame of mind.
I'm not, because let me finish my sentence.
A bunch of us out there take pictures of a whole bunch of people.
Let me finish my sentence. Why would he take a picture of a child from 40 yards away with a telephoto lens getting onto a bus? Is that to harm a child? And why did he save that on his documents?
I'm not saying that anything that he did is good or bad. I'm not making any commentary on that. What I'm saying is that you need to be careful about the accusations you make and be accurate with them. That's part of the problem we have with some of the folks that come in here.
All right, we'll switch it over to sexual accusations to harming.
No, you've had your platform. You've been on
harming a child and sexual accusations. Any harm towards
a child. Yeah, Geyer, please. You said Spider Mike was standing next to. You said Spider Mike was standing next to.
You told him, Mike.
You said that I was standing next to him. You told him to back off. That I was standing next to him. Okay.
Because you were.
Now, yes, I was. I was standing next to him because
you were standing beside him, telling him to back off.
I didn't have any proof. I didn't have any proof. It was you guys, the MAGA.
But it came out that it was true, right?
Hush.
It came out that it was true.
Hush.
Okay.
There we go again.
Shut up,
They're
Mike.
embarrassed because they don't know what to do. They can't defend
focus off of talking about MAGA influencers and the militia.
Yeah,
we're talking about us. Yeah. I don't want to do that. We're going to.
I'm the one that's muting the space. If anybody's wondering, I'm the one hitting the mute space because I can't stand this Geyer guy. I mean, he tries to say that I'm associated with Travis. I only supported Travis when they were calling him when they were saying that he didn't serve. That he was. Remember that? Do you remember that? That saying, "Oh, you didn't serve." You know.
Well,
and it's like
the only thing that we've ever really defended Travis on is saying that he did serve. We never backed up anything as far as like what he did for service or things. We didn't think that he did. So we looked into the records and found that he did serve.
Biting my chin.
Yeah, even his brother. Yeah, even his brother that he doesn't see eye to eye with. His brother was on someone's live and said, "Oh yeah, he served. He's not stolen valor." How long did you guys call him valor? That many months.
Who cares?
So that's why I stood by him. Now,
oh no, we called him stolen valor.
I don't know much about
That's our
them.
First Amendment
Now,
right. What are you going to do about
like
it, Mike?
Explain there. You said that it wasn't
People all kinds
that it
of
was something else,
allegations.
that he made a threat.
Right,
It
they
wasn't
changed
a
the
sexual
subject,
threat.
right?
So, like I said, I don't know. And now he's doing something that it's beyond me. I really don't know
Him
much about
Tifa
it.
gets a migraine when
You know what?
Patriots
Go
bring up the
ahead. Keep
facts,
running with
right?
your stuff, Geyer.
Chandler
appreciate
would be scratching his head too.
And I think there's this misconception that a lot of us are closer down there than what we are. We hang out while we're down there, but for the most part, we're probably not as close as you think are. Like, for instance, a lot of you guys, and I'm not saying you directly, but a lot of the right wingers keep like threatening me with, "Oh, well, you know, you're going to be picked up next. You're the next Travis Stewart because of all the messages you got." And I'm like, "What messages?" Travis and I never really talked. The most that we might have ever done was like I might have said hi to him a couple of times down there, but he and I never actually like discussed anything other than like the night before he got arrested, he came into like a group I was and messaged a few of us, threats and stuff, and then that was it. That's the only time I ever really talked to him.
Okay, I'm going to read off
Mike
a few
answered my
things.
question. Mike
Hold
answered my
on, guy.
question. Okay,
I'm
go ahead,
I'm
man.
putting this back on you guys. I'm going to talk to you about a few people, okay? We're going to talk about the maggots now. You've had your chance to talk about our bullshit.
Can I just say something about the telephoto lens? I'm not trying to like get any gotcha moment. I'm just trying to say, Mike, I know that you're not connected with Travis. I know that for a fact. Right? I know you're not. I never said you were connected with Travis. The
Then
only thing I was
why did you bring that up? Why did you
The
say
only
that I was
thing-
standing next to him and like I should have known that he did this
He was
to a
defending
child?
Travis
I
out
didn't
there
know at
many
that
nights.
time. And if it was a threat
After
or
Travis
if it was
hit us
something
and
else,
spit
show
on
me
us.
proof. All right? You show me proof.
Wait,
Just like you
let's
guys
find
are always
out.
Yeah,
asking
he
for
said he
proof.
was combat. He wasn't in combat.
That's my answer. So a follow-up
thanks,
to that
Jared.
is now that you know
That's
the proof,
messy.
what is your take on it?
Messy boots.
I don't have any proof that he has touched a child.
I didn't say touched a child. I said wanted to harm a child. Like there's literal proof of him wanting to harm a child.
When you came up here, you had that backwards. I believe it was PDX
Mega.
that corrected you. Am I not?
He always says
did I hear
mega.
Did I hear that wrong?
Well, here's another thing.
Him
He
Tifa's
took a
talking
picture
about
of
the
a child
megas.
getting onto a bus from 40
Make
yards away with a
everything great
telephoto
again.
lens.
Yeah, we know
My
you want to get
question-
back to that, but you pivoted. Mike asked you a question. Don't pivot. Answer his
I
question.
actually
first.
want to make a
but I'm
hat
getting
that
to that.
said
I'm
fixer.
getting to that. My
Right, but-
question is,
Answer his question first, and then
can you repeat the question, Mike? Sorry. Go ahead.
No, Pam, I'm done. This guy is
Yeah,
a joke.
let me tell
He's
you
a
something.
joke. I've dealt with
I
you,
want-
Geyer, down
I want to
face
know
to
the question
face.
so I can answer it thoroughly.
No. We'll talk face to face. How's that sound, Geyer?
You said
We'll
you
see
okay.
you. We'll see.
I'll try
We'll
to
see
go.
you.
I'll try and go
We'll
off
see
what you
you.
said. You said
I wouldn't
I
doubt
said
it, talking
sexual.
heads. I
I said
don't know.
sexual harm against a child. I'm talking about if you're taking a picture of a child from 40 yards away
You owe
with a
that to
telephoto
people.
lens.
It just seems like
Is that
projecting.
intent to harm a child physically, or is that like to do some weird sexual stuff?
Well,
That has
you
to
know
be
what?
talked.
And I'm not going to answer
you
that.
can
But what
unplug
about
my
you taking
headphones,
pictures
dudes.
Yeah,
of the
because that
children
goes to
at
frame
that
of mind
flag
again.
wave at the Oak Grove Fred Meyers? Why were you taking pictures of the children at the Oak Grove
I
Fred
wasn't
Meyers?
taking
Why
pictures
would
of
you
the
be
children.
taking
Yes, you were.
pictures
No, I was
of
not.
Yes,
kids?
you were. Yes, you
No,
were.
I was
Geyer.
not. Mike.
Yes, you were,
That's
Geyer.
untrue.
Yes, you
Do you
were.
want the
Geyer.
entire live stream?
Geyer,
Oh,
calm
so
I'll
down.
give you the
were
entire
live.
live stream.
Oh, so you were live.
I was live.
You told me earlier that you weren't. You said you
I don't
weren't
have to
taking.
tell you
You
shit,
said you
Mike.
weren't taking pictures of the
Ow,
cars.
you're blaming
You said
me.
you weren't
I
taking.
wasn't taking pictures of the cars.
Yeah.
Spider
Oh,
Mike,
okay. All right.
please.
Mike,
Please.
it's a live video,
Guys,
and
guys,
I was
this is getting
recording the
way off
flag
Seems
wave
like it,
of what you
talking
guys were
heads.
doing.
This is going back to the same stuff. This is getting way off topic.
No, I'm not going to do this guy with you.
Just because
Okay,
you were a
I'm just
victim
asking
of
questions
child
and I'm being
abuse
attacked
doesn't
for no
mean you
reason
bring
here,
it
man.
up
I'm
every
trying to be
20
civil, guy.
minutes. You're
Well,
having
I'm
a
going to talk
conversation
about
with
maggots for a minute. and
people
I'm
you
gonna
don't
give you
like. That's
space.
very strange.
First of all, you guys have put out posts. We can't wait till you're in prison. We know you have talked to Travis, whatever bullshit. If you knew what I said to Travis, and I'll tell you right now, I don't know him a couple of times, but the thing, both times when I talked to Travis, I said, stay away from them. I wouldn't talk to them. They just like picking on you and making you get upset. They're doing it on purpose. And I
Don't
saw they wouldn't
please.
listen to me and stay peaceful, so I got away from him. You
I got
guys
away from him.
drove him fucking crazy. I blame you. I do. He lost his
They
mind.
We
knew.
drove him
They knew
crazy.
that he had PTSD.
Yes, I know some background on this right now. I've done some research and I'm finding out a lot more than I didn't know. And let the court deal with all this crap. We need to talk about you guys.
Are
I
you
got stuff to
hearing this
tell them.
shit? This is hilarious.
So hey, real quick, I'm gonna leave. I have to go to bed.
Yeah, of course, you don't want to hear about you guys and your backgrounds, do you?
Spider
Go ahead,
Mike
Jay.
definitely the dealer, I think. I mean, he admitted to
I
being
was
a
muted,
dealer,
but
right?
I was muted by a host. By a it just said muted by a host. Now, Pam, I love your perspective. I love what you have to say. PDX Defender, I love you too because you talk fast like I do. And most people may not understand what you have to say because you talk fast. And I
Yeah,
hear
she's
everything you
blaming
say because I
us
talk
for what Travis did. Isn't
slow
that
down. I
insane?
talk fast as well. My boss even says, "Hey, dude,
I'm sure
slow
you guys
down.
saw
You're
me on
talking
the
too
live
fast."
with Travis multiple
PDX
times.
Defender,
Like, that guy
I
just
love
would go
you
off
as
on
a
me. He
person.
didn't like me.
Don't like your observation, but
All because I
that's my
didn't
personal
serve. I
perspective,
wasn't a
and
veteran,
I
so
have
I'm
a
an enemy to
difference of
him
belief.
because I
But I
like
love you as
Trump.
a person because we talk fast. Just say
Or
no,
because I'm
Pam.
hanging out with Tommy, I'm automatically the enemy.
It's not
And then
you,
Ryland
but
became the
you are
enemy,
and
you
your
know, with us.
co-hosts. And
Pam gets the
I'm not
good
gonna
drugs.
talk to this person, your other co-host, but PDX Defender, love you, dude. Your other co-host, fuck him. Just when people start to make sense, don't mute. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other co-host. Don't
Pam
mute
needs a
the
new meme
lobby
commercial about
because
cough and
you have to
Leonard.
make a point because they're making sense. You fucking fat fuck. What am I in the ass? You're gonna
Okay,
fuck soon.
Jay,
All
that
right,
was
Jay.
really good.
That was
Thank you for
your.
your input, Jay.
Whoa,
I'm the
Jay.
one that muted the space because there was 5 different people talking. You got a problem with that, Jay? Come see me. You know where to find me.
Oh, Ryan's in there.
What they do is called love bombing. They'll come in sometimes and
Oh
they're
yeah, no, I was
very
waiting
good
for it.
at it. I was
Response.
waiting for it too. Me too. I knew it. I knew it was coming the minute they said, "I love you."
Well,
It's
well,
called
I've been
love
reading their
bombing.
posts. I've been looking
I
through their posts for a while
love
before they even
you,
came up. I knew
man.
what they were doing.
Trump said that on January 6th. I love you. I know you're upset about what happened. Remember his speech to them when he was telling them to
I remember
go
it.
away?
I
I
remember it.
love you guys.
I
Yeah,
love you,
yeah.
man. Thank you.
Look at you guys. Don't pull your shit on me. I know I was an alcohol and drug counselor for 28 years. I worked with only criminals that been in prison 5 times or more. I know your games. I know your
I know
tactics.
your
Don't try
games.
to
I
pull
know
it
your
on me. You be
tactics.
straight with me. I'll be straight with you. Okay, I promise you.
I've got
But I'm
someone I
not.
want to invite up real quick, Pam, if that's okay.
But if you're saying you don't have a criminal background, and I find out from a reliable link that you do have a criminal background, I'm going to call you out on it. Why don't you go get my criminal background? Why don't you put it up? Why don't you post that?
Oh,
Because a
they
lot of
like
you say a lot of
authority.
shit about me. Why don't you post what you're saying? You know? Anyway, I know I piss you off because I'm too clean. Can't find shit on me. Okay.
I sent Ryan an
What?
invite real quick.
Yeah, I want to something because we're supposed to be talking about MAGA here real quick. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm going to give you a little background. Okay, let's go to. I was looking for my rebel, Black
Onlycriminals.com.
Rebel, but I can't find him. But let's see. Who do we got in this space right now? Okay, we got him in here.
We got him
Ryan
in here.
in here.
Yeah, I invited Ryan up for something specific since it goes with the topic.
Well, we have him as very violent, provokes for content for his cousin Katie, tries to get people arrested, threatens to sue, has hit many protesters, worked on Trump re-election campaign in 2020. Let's see.
I don't see him.
Is that in the database, Pam?
Yeah, it's public record.
Did he
Now
drop?
here's the guy.
Oh, it froze again. 1 second. We'll be right back.
sometimes internet investigation identified her as April Baker of Las Vegas, but that person has a job, and this one monitors PDX nearly 24/7, doxes and steers shit. Yep, they all got backgrounds, they all got motives, and they don't talk about that. All they want to do is find some shit on Spider Mike and me. But trust me, these people are dangerous.
I
They're
have no
narcissists.
idea,
They
Fixer.
have nothing that they want to help you with. They are your enemy.
It's always the
They are
internet
not your
browser, huh?
friend. You got to get that through your head.
On
You're
the
not gonna
phone, it
get through
doesn't
to
do
these
that.
people. It's not going to happen.
I guess it
It's not
does
going to
every
happen.
once in a
I
while.
remember
It's
I
very
told my
rare,
brother
though.
when my mother was dying, she's a narcissist. I said, Mike,
Oh man, they
she's
started
dying
an
and she's
Excel
never going to tell me
manifest doxing
she
people,
loves me.
is what I'm
He says,
gathering.
Pam, I could have told you that
Oh
20
yeah, they've
years
doxed
ago.
all of us.
She's
You got it
incapable.
here, Emmy.
These
Have a
people
good
are
night. I just saw that.
incapable
Hopefully you're still in
of
here.
listening to us mind
Care,
and
Emmy.
debating. They're not capable of it. And we keep thinking that they can. It's like trying to get a man in a wheelchair to walk. It's not going to happen, you guys. So you're right. We need to go back and block all these people, stop letting them come in our spaces, and just get on with our lives and throwing out the facts and pushing back on fascism. Because we are in
Then go
trouble
push
in
back
this.
on fascism in Boise. Don't come to Portland and do it.
I already live in Portland.
And Geyer, once again, you were interrupting. Come on.
I've had my hand up, man, for like 30 minutes.
No, you didn't. But also, come on.
You just came back as a
You
speaker.
just
What
got
are you
brought back
talking
up.
Because I got
about?
booted.
Like 10 minutes
Because
ago.
I got booted. Somebody booted
Oh,
me.
so you didn't have your
You didn't
hand
get booted.
up.
No one,
You
you
lied.
got dropped. Like you lost your connection or something, but you didn't get booted.
Remember, I got 7 houses, or was it 6?
One in Klamath Falls.
You're funny.
See, me and Pam can joke around with each other, man. Mike, why do you got to be an asshole?
It ain't gonna happen because you know what I tell everyone? I say the first time that you greet me
I
and
know.
you
Pam
are
just makes
hostile
it all
or
up.
you mistreat me or you are not
It's
you're
all in
not
her
friendly.
head.
That's it. And you did that
Mike, when?
at the Oak Grove Fred Meyers.
Hey, guy.
Oak Grove Fred Meyers September.
No, Mike.
Do I have to keep Oak Grove Fred Meyers September?
Oak
You were in a
Grove Fred
white
Meyer.
Ford Ranger
September.
with only one license plate on the front, and you threatened to shoot
A
me.
white Ford
So
Ranger.
go F yourself. Go F yourself.
All right,
Let's be nice.
can I respond to
Let's be
that
nice.
real quick? Can I respond?
No,
Mike,
Geyer, it's not the Geyer show.
I wanna
Knock it
put
off.
up-
Pam wants to
I'm
talk
gonna
about
put-
the actual topic, and you keep trying to monopolize, Geyer. Knock it off.
Hold
Geyer's
on, guy.
crazy,
I'm
but
gonna
why would he
let
do
the
that?
angry Oregonian go up. Hold on, go ahead.
Yeah, let Angry Oregonian go up.
The angry with your hand up.
Yeah, hang on. God damn it. There we go. Is my mic on?
You're good,
Yeah,
Angry.
we got you.
Sorry, I kind of got busy doing something else. I sat here and waited so long. Oh man, I've been sitting here listening to this for hours now, so I got a lot to say, but I won't say all of it late. I never in my lifetime imagined a world where I would sit here and call Shane the voice of reason in a chat room. But here we are. So what a weird night.
I told you you don't know me as well as you thought you did.
Well, I don't know if that makes everything cool between us, but I will give credit where credit's due, and you've actually been pretty decent tonight. So I'll give you.
Yeah,
I'll give you
Angry
some props
Oregonian
on
is
that.
great.
Thank you.
Just to let you guys know, because what really bothered me is the things that were said towards Mr. Bill. Talking about influencers and stuff like that, and Pam seems to think that we all work for Trump and whatnot. But the issue with Mr. Bill is you started on a rant towards him about how we don't take notice of the things that we do. To paraphrase it, we don't police ourselves. I'll let you know you were barking up the complete wrong tree on that one.
Yeah,
because
Oregonian's
Mr.
freaking
Bill has
hilarious.
literally
He's an old
faced
school
a
guy
bunch of
too.
ostracization. I don't even know if that's the right word. He was ostracized
I think he helped
pretty
actually
hard
form one of the first Proud
for
Boys in
calling
Portland.
out the Patriot group for things that he disagreed with. And it's in a public space somewhere, so there's receipts.
I always try and meet up with them in Portland, and we always miss each other.
The same with me,
We
Pam.
always go
the
there on
same with
opposite
me.
nights and stuff.
And
It's
the same with others.
Yeah, well,
the people that you
Geyer,
attack.
honestly, Geyer done the same thing. Geyer has done the same thing.
Mr. Bill just
BCP has been
documented stuff. He's a
kind of shunned a little
documentarian.
bit, not completely. I mean, and I'm not going to get into personal
Does a
business.
little bit of
but
commentary.
They fucking doxed me for it and tried showing up at my fucking house.
We have actually had many instances of usually because there are disagreements sometimes in how everybody takes actions down there or whatever. And it's not that we're fighting each other or anything like that, but we have different schools of thought. And we do discuss that. It does happen. We try not to do it in public.
Yeah, he was out with
because
BCP
in the court of
2019. Yeah.
activism, everything you say can and will be used against you by the other side, the other team, for lack of another way to put it. So it's not all out in the open, and that's why I'm not going to discuss specifics. But the thing is we do police ourselves, and we do have chats and conversations and so on and so forth, however you want to label it. And we talk, when we discuss amongst each other, do we all really agree this is the best way to do this? Do we think this is a fair approach? Do you think we're being hypocritical? Do you think any of these things? And then we discuss them. It's called policing ourselves among ourselves. And it does happen because we all have consciences. And at the end of the day, we don't want to be the asshole that everybody thinks we were out of control. So there is a huge amount of self-policing that goes on amongst the right side of things, the right-leaning, as you call them, maggots, which is another thing right there. You constantly talk about wanting to create bridges and wanting everybody to be nice to each other. That statement right there, that word right there, is a constant and intentional seed of discontent. That is an intentional seed to create a rift in between one group of people and another. So I don't understand why you insist on keep using it. Not every, okay, so to the topic, this into the topic about Trump users, so on and so forth. Do you realize that probably 2/3 of the people that go down, quote unquote, our side of things are a reaction to you guys being there? If Trump is paying somebody to be down there, somebody better give me that goddamn number or link or whatever, because I want to get some money out of that. I want to get some influence out of that. I want to get something out of that. I've never met Trump. I've never talked to anybody who met Trump.
They already came here. They showed
We
up and
never
they
said
left.
Trump was. We never said Trump paid them. What we say is that they're paid patriots. They're not patriots. They're paid patriots. Every single one of them that has their phone out and they're live, they're getting donations.
But so are you, Mike.
And they're getting donations
Okay.
to. No, I do not, Geyer.
Okay, that's not true though, Mike.
Wait,
TikTok
let
Live,
him,
bro.
let him finish. Let him finish. Geyer, don't interrupt.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mike, that's not true. I'm one of those people, and I've made a whopping total in 6 or 7 months of $15, sir.
I'll explain this when you give
That's
me.
more than what I've
When you
made.
give me a minute, I'll
That's
explain
more than
this.
what I have made. All right.
Let me explain.
Tommy gets so much that he gives gifts to the others that are down there. He has 7 bullhorns from his Amazon wish list. Now he said this on his live.
7.
He
He's
admits
got
it on
7.
his live how much he makes.
If you're on
He
disability,
makes
Mike,
thousands of dollars.
how do you
Shut
pay
up,
for all those
Geyer.
flags and all those
Shut up,
t-shirts?
Geyer.
Shut up, Geyer. Shut up, Geyer.
Spider
Shut
Mike,
up,
I
Geyer.
had my hand up. I
Ooh.
wanted this to share. I'm going to
Geyer got him on that one.
Let's do this, you guys, all of us, because I do want to. I want to respond back to what he's talking about the money. I put the title up there. I'll explain it, but let him finish first.
Yep. And Geyer, didn't you say that you could behave and not interrupt?
Thank you, PDX. Yes, thank you. He can't because I know him.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Now, like I
Tell me
said,
my
these other
Angry
ones,
Oregon.
Geyer, you did it again. You did it
and
again.
don't bring up my name and don't
Okay.
expect me not to respond, you fat fuck.
Geyer,
That's
shut
you
up,
too.
Geyer.
One more and you're out.
The only time I bring up your name is when you butt
Spider
in.
Mike, I
I'm
was
a
letting the
co-host.
angry
Because you're
Oregon.
lying about.
I want angry Oregonian to finish. He wasn't even finished.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought you were to finish telling angry. Okay, go angry. Everybody else getting more minutes
They're
than I
so
am.
jealous.
I'm putting my hand up
He's
so you
jealous
know
of
that I want to share
$15.
what he's. So let's all do that, Spider Mike. If you talk back to him.
Oh no, I haven't been interrupting. I was telling Geyer to stop interrupting because Geyer kept going.
I would just like a full mic to have a conversation with people. That's it. I don't want to be called all this fucking
Geyer,
names.
you had
And
your
Mike telling me to shut up.
Right
Geyer,
now, you're
we're trying to talk to Angry
interrupting.
Oregonian.
Right now, where the Oregonian was talking, and you're interrupting him. Stop it.
Now Geyer's interrupting him.
Hello, my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Geyer's not too young. I think
got all
he's
night. I'm
30s
working
or
until
something.
7 in the morning. I'm not in a rush.
I'm about to turn
Well,
40 in
I'm
April.
ending this real soon.
But the thing is, okay, and I'm not saying this in an accusatory way because I have no idea what the actual facts are on this. But Pam, you literally, if I'm correct on reading everything, you literally got paid down to Portland last time you came down. I certainly haven't got paid to go anywhere. I have to
I
spend
never
my own
got
gas
paid.
money.
I haven't got paid by one person ever. I've gone over maybe $3,000, almost $4,000 of my own money.
Okay, but I've heard, and again, I'm not trying to start a fight, but I've heard you say, please bear with me for a second. I've heard you say, and I don't know if this is because you guys have done a lot of sarcasm tonight. So I don't know if this was done in that vein or not.
Worst moderators
but I've heard
ever,
you say that you've gotten sponsored or helped out or paid for or whatever by this German news source or whatever. They helped you get to DC.
Well, okay, stop. Call me. Will you please do me a favor and call anybody is wanting them to come be a part of a documentary? You think I'm going to spend my money on a plane and a hotel and not get paid for it?
Well, here's the deal, Pam.
No, so what they do, let me finish.
Somebody clip that. She just admitted she got paid by a media company to come down here.
Geyer?
Let me finish.
Oh man, they're so
What they
mad.
do is they pay for your airplane and your motel room. Some of them will pay for the food expense.
You know what media companies?
By being in a documentary or CNN, they don't pay you. They do have people
Pam
that
did
have
it for the clout.
contract, like
She wants to
Adam
look.
Kissinger and different people have a contract. But media never pays you. Pay for your expenses, and that makes sense. Let's say right now the Germany calls you, turn off your speaker, angry Oregonian, turn off your speaker and hear me out. If right now Germany called you and they want to interview you in Washington, D.C., are you going to take your money and pay for an airplane and a motel and go there and be interviewed?
No.
I don't think you would.
I'm not going to DC,
So
man.
they're going to offer you.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever done.
This is common sense. It's stupid what you're
I'm
trying
not going
to
to allow a foreign media company to
Shut
pay
the
for my
fuck up
airfare
and
to
stop
go
interrupting.
testify.
Shut the fuck up and stop interrupting. Behave.
Go get fired
Be
from
a
my.
good little bitch and shut the fuck up, Geyer. Be a
I
good little
just
bitch and
put him
heal.
down. I put him down to listener, and I've been
I'm tired
so
of his
polite
shit.
to him.
Sorry, angry.
Okay, tired of him.
This is so rude.
Can I respond to that, please?
Yeah,
Let me
Angry
tell
was
you,
backing
as a
you
jail
up, Bill.
criminal, it would be a disgrace to make a penny, and I'm saying even a dime, by using your name. I cannot do it. Now I know it. They make a lot of money being a victim for as a January 6th criminal. They have Gibson and Goes. Jack Lane made
They have
millions of
Gibson and
dollars.
Goes.
Can you imagine if I never left Mega, how rich I would be?
How rich
But
I would be?
I've been spending my hit on planes, but I do it anyway to share my story where anybody wants to hear it.
Yeah, she's
Out
still
of
being
my own
funded.
pocket, I have to spend money
Who
for
knows who
clothes,
wants to give her
for
money?
the food that I have to spend. You know how expensive it is in a airport to buy a lunch? You're spending $25
No,
for a
she's
lousy
complaining about
sandwich,
lunch prices
and
in
I
an
don't have
airport.
it. I make $1,200 a month on Social Security. That's it. I've
I'm gonna
had some
grab some
savings.
coffee.
I have a savings from when I worked for almost 30 years. I've used most of it. So don't be throwing this shit at me about making money from anybody. I
Okay,
don't
stop.
like it. And I'm
Stop
not
yelling
gonna,
and listen for a
no,
minute, please.
no, because
Angry,
you
she's
don't
I'm
know
on
the
your
hell I've
side.
been through.
I'm not yelling at you for it. I believe in free market and capitalism. I'm saying go get yours, girl. I'm not saying
No,
you're
I'm
wrong
not.
if that.
No, I'm not. I'm not getting money.
You're,
Bothers you
you're getting
guys.
you're getting compensated in some form, and that's all right.
No,
I'm
I'm not.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with
But
you,
I'm
Pam.
not getting,
For
how am I
protest,
getting
though.
compensated?
Hold on, I want to make a
How?
distinction, Pam, because he said something. He's trying to conflate things, and I want to cut it off because I don't want him
I
to be able to do this because
donated
Guy
money.
was too.
I donated money that I don't even fucking have to a live
Pam,
streamer down there. You don't know about
Pam, he's
that, do
trying to
you?
trigger you because he's also conflating things, and I want to cut that off because I
Well,
don't want him to
you know
conflate
what?
this.
I
Because
am getting triggered.
he's trying to
I'm
conflate.
not trying to
Hold,
trigger anybody.
Angry
I'm
Oregonian,
trying
stop. I'm trying
to.
to say where this is going wrong real quick. Hold on. So
Okay.
where this is going wrong, Pam, is that he's trying to conflate two things there. He's trying to say that you're getting paid to go to protests, and what he's not seeming to understand is that what you're talking about is you got basically what's called a per diem, which is where they cover expenses for a documentary, which is not the protest. It's a completely separate thing.
I owe you guys shit.
Exactly.
You know what? You know what? My therapist said, why in the hell are you talking to these abusers that smear you and lie about you and don't believe a word you say to them?
And I know
I
Angry
just want
Oregonian is smart enough to know that
when
difference.
I'm
you know
agreeing
what?
with you.
You know what? I'm getting off of X. I'm getting off of
I'm
X.
agreeing with you, Pam,
I'm
and
going
you're
to
triggered
stay
by
with
that. I
Truth
don't understand.
Social. I'm going to go over to Blue Sky, and I'm going to stay on Facebook. I never want to talk to any of you motherfuckers again. You know that? Because that's all you're doing is lying about Spider Mike, PDX, everybody. Starting shit down there. Oh, you're getting paid. You cannot stand it that there's somebody that's a real patriot doesn't need to get money to do the right thing. That's disgusting. Does that bother you that I have some integrity?
It bothers me that you're arguing with me when I'm agreeing with you. That's nonsensical.
Well, maybe I'm talking to the other maggots that are fucking listening to this. I'm coming down there again and again and again and again until ICE is out of there. Trump
Okay,
is
but
out of office.
my point is when you do that, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. This is why right wingers are down there. It's a reaction to you guys being down there. I've never gotten anything from Trump or the administration or any of that. I'm down there because I don't like Antifa.
Let me tell you how it's being done money-wise. There's only a few that are getting paid. There's only a few. You guys are the pawns. Do you play chess?
Well, last I checked was a solo sport, so stop saying you guys.
Chess requires two players.
Yes, but the two sides require one. It's not a team sport.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Spider Michael PDX. I don't want to waste my time.
But no, so Angry Oregonian, also, if you were on her side, you wouldn't have been trying to say that she was getting paid to go to the protest.
She's already slurring.
I know that
No, I never said.
You did. We can. This is recorded.
I didn't say I was on her side. I said I was agreeing with her on something.
No, you said that you were like saying that. That's what I was saying by saying that you're on it. That you were agreeing with her on something.
Twist everything we say. Yeah, they spin it.
was being put down there as far as paid the protest.
We're saying Pam's lying because she
What
lies about
she was
us.
talking about was getting compensation for a documentary for travel expenses, which is not the same thing as being paid to protest.
It's still compensation, though.
No,
But
it's,
not
I
for
don't get
protest.
paid.
Nobody
I don't
pays
get
for my
paid.
gas to go down there.
No, that's what I'm saying. See, you're conflating again.
Nobody's
This
getting
was
paid,
not about
Pam.
Portland. You're talking about two different things. That's what I'm saying. You're conflating two
We
different
get
things.
donations
That
for
has nothing to do with
gas and
Portland.
lunch.
Yeah, nothing to do with Portland.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ask you this.
Documentary and Washington.
That was for a documentary. Exactly. It was a
Okay, but
documentary
that's
that they
not
made.
all
and
I
it was
was.
in Washington,
That's
D.C. But you
She said she was done with
specifically that
X.
she's being
Fuck
paid
all
to
you guys. I'm
protest.
going to Blue Sky.
I said that's not all.
That's
I
why they
mentioned,
go to
though. That
Blue
was
Sky
just
because
part
they can
of
just do their
You're
crazy.
coming to making false accusations.
Pam is
instead of
Blue
actually
Sky.
asking questions. You're just
She just wants to go over on
No,
Blue Sky because they
I'm just
want.
telling you what I heard.
Nobody checks
and
it.
you can confirm or deny. So my next
They
question
can lie
kind
about
of
all
falls
the
in that line
Patriots and
because I don't
Tommy.
have, and I said I don't
Say
have the
all
100%
kinds of
facts on
crazy
this because I
stuff.
don't have the time to do the research everybody else does. So from what I heard,
I was liking
you were compensated
on
some
there, Mr.
sort,
Bill,
paid,
too. You
whatever you
sounded
want to
great.
call it, by the
I wish they
DA
would have
to
let you
come down for
speak.
that court case. Is that correct or not correct?
Okay, I gave the DA all those posts that went out on
Don't
about
spam
that.
your King Fixer.
And why don't you call them?
Yeah,
Because
he's a
they
mod.
pay every witness to come there. They
Blue Sky
not
is like
pay them
a.
personally. They just pay for your gas.
It's kind of like
or a
X or
plane
Facebook, but
or a
it's
hotel. They don't
very
pay
left
you.
leaning.
They don't give you money.
It's
They pay for
very.
the expenses to show up. That's a,
What's
Okay,
the
that's
word for
semantics.
it?
That's stuff you would have to spend money on
Do you have
anyways.
an account on Blue
but
Sky?
that
It's called
happens to every victim in these
Midnight
cases. That's
Hammer.
not something that they did for Pam.
If somebody puts gas
protocol.
in my car, that's the same thing as paying me something.
But that's not something that they
No.
did for Pam. You're saying that she's getting paid for something. That
They
would mean that
post
she's
all
getting
kinds of
something
wild
extra,
stuff
That's
on
which is
there.
something that's done for everyone.
And that hotel, they put everybody in the same hotel. That's a victim. They do.
Yeah, that's
So
something that they
just
do for
call
everybody.
the
That's not her getting
DA
something
and they'll
special.
explain it to you. This has been going on. This is their protocol.
Okay, but at the end
Okay.
of the day, it still happened.
Well, but
Okay,
this,
if you get paid a hotel, okay, I pay for your hotel. Are you making money?
In a way, because that's not money I don't have to spend.
Did you see me at the protest for
No
those
worries,
days?
Jer.
I don't think you could say you did because I wasn't.
You're all
For
good.
court.
You were there directly after.
Not during court.
You were there directly after. The court was during the week. You were there on the weekend. I know
Yeah,
because
but
I
you
stood
said
right
I was
next to you.
paid to be at the protest. So I wasn't, was I?
You were
wasn't
paid to
there
come to
during court.
Portland, and
No,
and
no,
you used that
Yes, I was.
advantageously to
I
end
was
up at the
not
protest.
paid. I wasn't paid. I
What's
was.
up, guy?
Oh my God, you guys are so insane. It's unbelievable.
Boy, they wouldn't let you
Never
talk in
mind.
there,
How
huh?
was
she
it
wasn't going to
insane?
make.
I'm
That was
arguing
an
logic. You're
extra
arguing
trip.
semantics.
No, that was an extra trip that she wasn't going to make, and so they were compensating her for money that she wasn't going to spend.
And advantageously, you used that to end up that weekend.
No, she had to be in Portland. That's not her using the money advantageously. Using the money advantageously means to her advantage.
Shit, a
It's not to
flight
her advantage
hotel
to
is
be in Portland.
compensation.
She had to be here by
And I
legal
wasn't
requirement.
at the ICE building during court time. That's it. See, they don't know.
So somebody
They're
forced you to
reaching.
be at the protest? Is that what you're saying?
No, you're
You
now.
mean I'm not
She got
allowed
the
to be
continental
there? Is that what
breakfast,
you're
right?
saying? I'm not allowed to go.
No, I'm saying you
Henry,
chose to be there on your
I'm
own free
losing
will.
respect for you
Nobody
because
told
now
you
you're
to
going
go there,
intellectual
Pam.
soft stream. You know it. Stop it.
No, I'm trying to make a point,
No,
and
you're
you
not.
guys are trying to gaslight away from it, and I'm just using logic.
I'll tell you what. Victim advocate. She'll explain what.
Why want to do
Because
that?
you need evidence. Do you want facts?
No, I want you to tell me. I'm talking to you right now.
No,
It's
I want you to tell him. I heard that Pam
Booted,
got
they
paid
kicked
for
you
the
out.
protest. Why don't you call her and talk to her?
Dude, they said so
I'll
much
DM
crazy
you the
shit
phone
on there,
number, okay?
guy.
There you go.
okay if that makes you happy, but I don't understand how that proves or disproves what we're
Because
talking
she'll
about right now.
explain why the courts send people.
It's all
They pay
recorded
for
too.
their
Everybody
hotel
who's
and
been
their
listening to
travel
to
expenses
Mike.
when they're coming to court. That's a given.
Okay, and I understand that. I've been through the court process. I know how this
Yeah,
works,
and we've
but
been
that
seeing the
really
posts
doesn't,
from you
like I
about
said,
Mike
it
following you
doesn't prove
around.
or
That's
disprove what
crazy,
we're
man.
trying to
Sorry
talk
to hear
about.
about
It
that.
does though because she lives with
Have you ever watched a game show?
Have I ever watched a game show? Of course I have.
Yeah. What does it usually say for the?
She hit the
contestants?
Continental Open Bar.
Depends on the game show, I guess. You're going to have to be more
Well,
specific.
they usually say all expense paid to come play the Wheel of Fortune. Do you really think that people that let's say hypothetically, let's say that Fox wants you to come to their station in New York and do an interview? Are you going to agree and pay your way in the hotel and the rental car and the flight? You're going to pay for all that, Angry Oregonian?
I will.
Probably
Yeah, I
not.
didn't think so. Probably not. Well, this is what happened to Pam. She was offered to have an interview. They said that they would pay for her expenses, which is the flight, which is the rental car, which is the hotel room. And you guys flip a lid.
Oh, he's moved on from
Using the words you
Okay,
guys, and
whatever.
I didn't flip anything. I don't understand how
Well,
you're
let me explain something to you.
contradicting anything I said.
Well, let me
You
explain
guys
what
are
something.
arguing semantics.
Listen here for a second. You better pay attention to this, and this is important.
Okay, I don't better do anything. Please talk a little more respectfully.
Okay, I would
She's
listen
being
to what I'm
very
saying.
respectful. Now
You
you're
can
just being a jerk.
lie.
No, I'm a grown ass man. Nobody tells me but
Not-
my mom or my wife I better do anything.
Oh,
You
you've
could
got some
put-
problems.
You better be quiet right now.
Knock yourself up, or go matter of fact,
You-
yourself on mute so that way you can actually listen.
Okay, wait. Is Mike gonna tell me meet him
Put
down there?
yourself on mute
Come
so
on,
you
you
can
guys
listen.
are getting ridiculous now.
Put yourself on mute so you can listen. You have to
Okay.
put yourself on mute.
I'm trying to talk.
I said the host has the floor.
Okay, I've got the floor. Oh God!
I'm trying to get him to mute his mic so that way. There we go.
I got to bring back my counseling skills that I used to use. Okay. You could put out a smear. Not you. I'm not talking to you, Angry. I'm just saying you.
PDX guy
generally,
got
anybody
fired from his
listening
job at Microsoft.
about me.
He was telling me
But
about that he
once
worked at Microsoft,
you
guy.
accuse a media
Oh yeah, what
or
is the German media paid her?
of paying me,
I don't trust any of those
you are
German media
liable. They can
companies.
come after you for smearing them.
All they
and
do is
lying
run. Every
about
time I do
them.
any
And
type
you
of
better
interview,
think
they
about
just
that.
end up doing a hit
I've
piece on
already
me.
been
So
contacted German
either way,
media.
they're
got a
gonna
host
spin it.
of attorneys. To all of you for lying about them. So you better watch your lies, because it's gonna backfire on your ass. And I'm holding them.
It's gonna
I'm
backfire
holding them
on
back.
your ass.
I'm giving you grace. I'm giving you grace. And I've been holding back a lot. Because I'm trying to work with you guys, but you gotta stop. Gotta stop it. Or I'll just open those gates. And I mean legally. Legally.
Scared now,
Try me.
Pam.
You know what? I think I told my friend I'm not going to sue that person. I don't sue people. I don't believe in it. I really don't. And they told me one time that's the only way to stop people. Nope. I'm not talking no more.
Did you have your hand up?
Everything's going to
Okay, we're
go to court.
back. Sorry
Yeah,
about
you're all
that.
in the same
Grace
conversation.
Pam,
So
you were talking about Grace Pam, and I think that you give a lot of leeway here. I've been in other lives.
Dang, I lost it. Oh, they muted. It was a mute.
That
I know.
they know they're doing it on purpose to smear me and have people not have that destroy my reputation and my integrity. But that's okay.
Yeah, Guy, I hope you
All
clip
right,
that.
we're
Did you
back
clip
now.
that?
Dang. Dang it. I'm gonna reload the page. One second, folks. Technical difficulties. Travis Jarrell. What do you guys think of Travis Jarrell using that flamethrower? That was pretty wild. My studio froze. Oh, okay. I'll check my DM.
And every night I ask God to help me.
Thanks, Guy.
Because I could be you. I was. And I was so unhappy and I was so angry all the time. I've been happy and at peace. I was 187 pounds. I'm down to 120. My life's good today. I'm poor. You know, I wish I was, believe me. But I'm happy. And you can't put a price on happiness. And I'm happy that I'm pushing back on fascism. And I will push fascism. And I will push back on ICE. And I will call you maggots until you change. Because that's what you are right now. You're a maggot. You show some respect when you come in this space. Listen to Spider Mike. Have an open mind. Be an adult. Then I won't call you a maggot. But you know what I think of a maggot is an adult that hasn't passed their childhood developmental stages. They got stuck at age 14. They know it all. You know, teenagers, they know it all and they do whatever they want. They haven't grown up. Grow up, get some help. Go to an AA meeting if you've got an addiction problem. It works. If you got any kind of addiction, 12-step program. Go look at yourself for once in your life instead of finding somebody else to find fault in. That's all you do. You come in here
We're the
and you find
maggots.
fault in everybody, but not you. You're anyway. I'm sorry. I'm ranting.
I hear you.
I gotta take this. I gotta take this to this. Maybe a week of it.
She definitely
No, I
needs
hear you. That's why I do
therapy.
my therapy every week. I sent another invite to Ryan. I see they're back in the peanut gallery down there. I see we got some hands. MC Patriot, you haven't got a chance to go say anything. I know you like to usually say something towards the end of the night. How you doing?
I'm doing good, but being as angry, I think y'all will kind of having a discussion. I don't mind waiting if you want me to.
Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah, we can finish up with Angry real quick and come back to you. So thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah.
So Angry, go ahead.
All right, thank you. I just want to say that all that stuff that Pam just spewed does not apply to me. I've been very respectful. I've done everything you've asked. I've followed the house
What was that?
rules. I've done
I
everything
can't even hear.
and I was trying to get a point, but it got sidetracked because.
Well, you do realize Pam said right at the very beginning of that she said she wasn't talking to you. She said she was using the you as in the royal you. That's why I'm saying.
But I'm a right-wing streamer that goes down to ICE, and that's who she's generalizing.
No.
She was saying to who it applies to. She was saying to those of you this applies to. You were self-applying when it wasn't applied to you.
No, I wish that more of them were like you. I really, you're somebody.
Well, a lot of them are, but everybody just seems to be quick to be triggered, and I just happen to not be one of those people. So
Yeah, Angry Ogonian's very chill.
You don't know what I've been through.
He never started anything with anybody.
You would
He
probably
just
send me
documents.
money.
well, I don't have any money to send, so I
No,
probably wouldn't.
I'm just. No, listen. You know what I'm saying. And then to be accused of being paid, it hurts me.
Well, okay,
No, you guys think I don't have any fucking feelings, right? Human being.
No, everybody has feelings, Pam. Everybody has feelings.
Sometimes I ask myself, why do I keep going on? Because I don't want to live in a fascist country. It's that simple. That's it. That's it. That's the only problem. And I see it, and I know you guys don't see it right now. We're in the middle of Germany, and they did not
Hey,
know
what's
there
up,
were
Con
concentration
Grover?
camps were going on. They didn't know it. I know it. I see it. I research. I read a lot of books. I watch a lot of credible people. I listen to them, not just Fox News, not just listening to Trump. That's all I did. Listen to Trump and Fox News and Gateway Pundit, and all proper finding out it was a disinformation war going on out there. But I believed you. I followed you. I voted for Trump. And I'm angry at myself for ever being there on January the 6th. We didn't even honor the J6 Capitol police officers. They just put up their plaque. They almost died. Turn off your mic, speak. And we put that little plaque up in a corner in a hallway. They didn't get an honor official, recognition. All those, you guys talk about ICE and being police, but all those Capitol police officers, almost a lot of them, what the hell they went
Pam
through.
is a human
They
being.
protected me and Esther. They
Give her-
saved my life that day. I was not breathing. You guys
Give
stepped
her a
on
hair
my head.
shake.
You cut my knee. You broke my glasses. You could give a shit that I was on the ground. You stepped on me. It was 2 Capitol police officers that pulled me up. I was not breathing. Within seconds, I could have been dead. But you want to put them down, and you don't want to honor them, and you want to spread this nation about January 6th and say that Trump did lost the election, was stolen. That's a bullshit lie. So that's what keeps me going. And then I read the comments of some of the podcasts that I've been on, and these people are thanking me for speaking out, and it's not easy. I'll tell you, it's not easy. I don't get any rewards for this. I get a lot of hate. I've had both sides not liking me. You got to understand that. I don't have the support from the other side either. And I don't have the support from your side. But I have the support from a God, a loving God that knows that I know that I broke the law on January the 6th, and I owned it. I had a choice that day. I could have left. I stayed. I broke the law, and I didn't want Trump's pardon because Trump is using the
Pam
DOJ
got
is
trampled.
weaponized against him. He's a criminal.
I didn't
He's
know
broken
that.
laws. And the J6ers broke laws that day. There's no candy coating it anymore, you guys. Don't gaslight us about January 6th. I was there when you pushed the
Wow, they had
barriers and
one day
knocked
where
down
they
the 2
screwed up.
officers in front of
Sorry.
me. They weren't
One
doing
day of
anything. There was no
meandering.
election stolen. You got conned. You got lied to. And I know it. And you know it too. There's a part of you, that's why you come around me and smear me and want to get rid of me so bad, because I'm putting out the facts and you don't like it, too bad. You know, when my sponsor told me that I wasn't ready to get sober, I said, fuck you to her. I was ready to get sober. I'd been in and out of AA for 4 years. She was right. She told me with tough love what I did not want to hear, but she saved my life that day because she was right. I wasn't done yet. But when I got done, I went back to her, and because she was honest with me, she told
It's
me
such a
things that
sad
hurt my
story, Home
feelings,
Ginger.
but she saved my life. And I'll keep telling you, Ryan, and all of you J6ers, the same story over and over, and I will not stop. This Trump is turning this into a fascist country. He's a liar. The election was not stolen. And the J6 Capitol Police officers are the heroes. And the J6 criminals should never have been released. Ever.
Who's the
They broke
hero?
the
What
law.
is she talking
Period.
about?
Black and white. I'm done with my lecture.
Just let me guess, she's at
Right. And
AA,
Angry,
but
did you
still
have anything
drinks
else you
gin.
wanted to finish off with before we head to MT?
Yeah, I kind of did. I just want to say I never mentioned J6, so I'm not sure where all that came from. But I also have extended family that were
Tommy
in
said she smells like
pre-World War
vodka.
II Germany, and I'm sure if they were alive, they would take offense to you
Yeah,
comparing
something
today.
happened to her.
But that's that's neither here nor there. If you
I
want to
know, now
dramatize
she's
that much,
mentioning Ryan.
I think
Unless
there's quite
another
the difference
Ryan.
between modern day America and pre-war Germany and all that. But to make that big statement so that it justifies your actions. But the point was, I was trying to get to the point
So
of the
I'm going to
original
cut you off again
conversation.
because we're going to go over the misinformation thing. This is where we do cut people off, the co-host. So I'm going to point out one little thing about myself, Ingrid Orgoni. Do you know my background?
Not more than what I've heard. Like I said, I don't do the research everybody else does.
So I retired from Microsoft. I'm a retired subject matter expert in cybersecurity and social engineering with an emphasis in extremes.
Yeah.
I know quite a bit about Nazi Germany and the rise of wartime Germany and stuff, of the Weimar Republic, all that stuff. I know about Kristallnacht. I understand the full history of this stuff. If you're not seeing the parallels, it's a head in sand thing, unfortunately. And that's why I bring it up, because there's so many
It
things
sounds
that
like
are
an AA
direct
speech she's
parallels
talking on.
to what was happening
She's a legend
like
in
the
her own
1920s,
mind.
1930s, and especially leading
Hey,
into
what's
like
up,
the
Jody?
mid- and
You had to
1930s
leave
right
the
now.
space
A
because
lot of
Pam's
it
so
is
full
very
of it.
much paralleling a lot of the stuff, even the slogans.
Yeah, poor
The
Pam.
methodology of
Nobody
doing
cares
things,
about
the
her.
report your neighbors type of stuff, the type of propaganda that's being put out, not caring for things, actually stealing the copyright of things from people to actually use for propaganda. It's a lot of the same
Yeah,
type
she
of
hates
uses
Ryan
and
because of
exact
his
practices and everything that you
connections.
see in most fascistic leaders. The term Nazi is mostly used as a shortcut to try to say this is another one of those fascistic leader models, like a Mussolini or one of those.
Yeah, I
trying to
did
come
see
in
that,
and
Jody.
fuck everything up, just to put it
And then he
bluntly.
got his car stolen. What a weird name.
Okay, well, if you've studied all this, then I'm sure you're aware that Mussolini was the only true fascist in those days, the one that coined the term. But anyways,
No, Mussolini is not the only true fascist. If you think
Indian
Hitler was not a
tech
true fascist,
support
you've got some
buddy
weird issues with that, because that's an
1866.
undeniable fact of history.
like again, I'm not going to argue semantics
Shane
because
Noakes
that's
is a
certainly
Reddit
not
mod.
You think that Hitler wasn't a fascist?
Oh, okay. Do you want me to tell you you're right? Just so we'll stop this conversation, then so be it.
No. So you're going to be disingenuous. This is what I'm talking about. See, I was very specific with you about what I said about being disingenuous and having honest conversations and
See
not
the
just
parallels
you know.
involved.
Well, I've
defrauding the
been honest,
government
and you accused me of
billions.
not. This whole love bombing
Shell
thing
businesses.
is ridiculous. I was being sincere when I gave you credit. I was being sincere when I said that I agree with Pam getting what she
Milk
needs to
is a
get or whatever.
crybaby.
I'm
Love
not
bombing
trying
can
to
be
smear
sincere.
her.
Love bombing
Who's
can be
yelling at
sincere. It's
Geyer,
not
just
necessarily an insincere thing.
Then what's
freaking
the
out
point of
on
the
him.
term? If it's not offensive, then what's the point of it?
Of love bombing?
Using that term. For you using that term.
It's just
All I
type
did
of
was
behavior.
give you guys some compliments, and then you turned it into a negative thing. That's being disingenuous.
No, it's where it's something that we're seeing a lot. We're getting a lot of people giving compliments, giving flowers, and then jumping into the type of rhetoric where they just don't behave. They don't want to follow the law.
It's all in soft
Like, I
form.
don't know how many times Pam's had to tell you to turn your mic
Butter
off
Knife
and stuff when
Soft
you're not
Incorporated.
speaking because she can't hear stuff because of things going over. It's
Okay, and every time she
Why
mentions
would you
that, I
about the
turn
whole
it off
butter
because I
knife
thought we were
situation? That's the
continuing a
weirdest thing
conversation.
ever.
But what I'm saying is that we've told people multiple times tonight when you're
I
not
think so,
speaking, cut your
Jody.
mic off so
Somebody
that
was
way
saying
it
that
doesn't
in the
matter.
chat. The PDX Defenders butter knife.
And that's what I'm talking about is you guys come in here and you
Or
just try to play fast and
Shane.
loose with stuff and you say that you're being respectful and things, but you're not. You're finding little ways to kind of skirt the rules, push the boundaries a little bit, and that's not respectful. That's what we're talking about when we say you come in a love bomb and then you don't actually respect the room.
Okay, so because I don't mute my mic between every sentence, that means I'm being disrespectful? That seems kind of extreme.
No, that wasn't the
If
only
I
thing I
don't
said.
mute
That was
my
an
mic,
example.
then I'm talking over people.
Exactly.
But have I not just been quiet and muted my mic and let Pam talk when she wanted to talk and all of that? That's doing my best to be respectful of space. And now you're telling me I'm not being respectful. I don't
said that was one example.
understand.
There's a lot of back noise. I'm hearing it too,
Yeah.
PDA.
That's what I'm saying is
Oh,
every
well,
time like
that's-
I'm trying to say
walk.
something.
I have a
That's what I'm saying.
generator going and I keep trying to walk away from it.
I know, and that's what I'm saying is every time I'm talking, you still got it on, and that's what I'm saying is you're doing it with every speaker. We're having to individually tell you to turn it off while we're talking, and you just have to be told. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like this as an insult. I'm saying this as a literal example. It's like trying to tell something to a child because once someone says, "Hey, we keep hearing a lot of background noise every time that we're trying to talk," see, you're still doing it right now. You still aren't muting your mic. I don't understand this concept. Like,
Okay,
it's
maybe,
bottom
maybe because it's hard to decipher when we're having a back and forth conversation, or you want to go on a 10-minute
speaking?
monologue.
No, that's
It's
the whole
hard
point.
to
I'm
tell.
saying anytime we're speaking, mute yourself. It only takes a second to unmute yourself. You're taking see you're once again you're not actually muting yourself while we're talking. I don't understand why this is such a difficult concept for you to do. You've had plenty of time to do it now, and it's evident that you're not going to.
He's
This is
offended
proof that you're
because he
just
won't
not going to
mute
mute
it.
yourself no matter how much I say. Because I'm saying it right now over and over again that you need to mute yourself. And look, you're still not muting yourself. This is the proof of it right here.
Again, it's hard to tell when we're having a back and forth, or you're going to go into a
Your
monologue.
mic. How many
Maybe
times do I have
announce
to say
it.
mute your mic? I've now said it about 9 times. This
Okay,
is your
am I
mic.
supposed to talk when my mic is mute his mic?
Mute your
mic.
mic. I muted mine. It's in the bottom left-hand corner. It's very easy to find. You are. Oh my God, you're an
I'm trying to
Oregonian.
teach
Oh my
you
God,
this
lower
stuff.
left, lower left.
There you go. That's my point. Is it's simple, basic stuff like that that's disrespectful. I'm a co-host. Rules of the room. We're trying to tell you how to get along in this room, and you don't give a shit. And that's part
You're
of the
right.
problem.
Butters.
PDX. A lot of people try to understand.
That's a
you
good
guys,
name
when
for
your
him,
mic is
Talking
on,
Heads.
it hurts our ears. It's like
Yeah,
we
don't
don't
mute
hear
it.
the other person very well, so we have to turn our mic on so that otherwise it's like a scat. You know what I'm talking about? How to explain that, PDX?
Yeah, it's basically where you're trying to hear multiple sounds at once, and you're not able to actually comprehend a lot of it because of the way the sound's actually interfering. You get a lot of frequencies crossing over and stuff, and it's hard to hear things, and it gets to be a mess. And that's why I was pointing that out to Angry is what we're trying to say is that in between times that you're speaking, that should always be muted. And then when it's time for you to talk, like we'll usually like say we're landing our plane or something like that, but a lot of people just don't wait for that. And unfortunately, sometimes we are going to go on for longer than you would like, but that's the privilege of being a host or a co-host. It's our space to talk. You're the speakers who we're bringing in here to have discussions with, but sometimes we are going to monopolize the mic for a little bit longer than you'd like. Not always. Pam will tell me when she
I
wants me to
like
stop
that one,
sometimes.
Ginger.
If you notice, she doesn't have to turn me off as much as she has to with some other people.
Now all over the
he
mute button.
he even mentioned that he was standing. He
He's
had some
having
little
panic attack over muting.
It gets irritating, but neither here nor there now. I'm going to jump over to Ryan real quick because I've been waiting for Ryan for a while to come in. I'm starting to see that you're getting pushed off a little bit. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, I was just gonna say to Pam, I wasn't at J6, and I don't know why we can talk about J6 anymore. It's
Oh,
been
we
like
weren't
5
really
years.
talking about it. That was
Oh,
coming up because she was like shutting some stuff down from our prior discussion. It was
yeah.
you
I
came in
mean,
towards the tail end.
oh, okay. Well, I mean, she got her. I mean, I don't consider that getting paid. It's just like when I went to Dallas a couple weekends ago for the packing campaign. They paid my way, but I didn't actually get paid. So there's no.
Yeah, and well, he was even trying to bring up what was pissing me off was about her court appearance and stuff. How court pays victims and stuff for like the travel, and that's not
Yeah.
getting paid. That's not paying a witness. That's just normal expenses that everyone gets.
Right.
And he was saying that was a semantical argument about her getting paid. And I'm like,
I
no,
feel
that's not
like
a
I'm in
semantical argument.
kindergarten.
It's like pennies on the dollar, anyways.
Yeah. And so that's why I was saying that was kind of dumb.
Post
So thanks
the
for backing
Lisa
me up,
Mike
Ryan.
Meatloaf
Also,
link.
part of the reason why I wanted to bring
King
up is, did you
Fixer.
get the DMs that I sent you?
If I X out of it, am I still on here? Let me use my.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should still be in here
Oh,
as long as you don't like leave the app.
Okay. Shoot, I got a lot. Might be under requests. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be the PDX Ice Fighter account, my other one.
Okay. On Instagram or Twitter?
On here.
Okay. Let me look it up.
Because you'd mentioned before, because bringing us back to like the bringing it back to like some of the stuff that MAGA does down there at the ICE facility. I told you about the whole way that they referenced me, and you said that you wanted to know more about that in the case specifically. So I actually sent you the court documents in your DMs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
I freaking love it, Ginger.
Not
That
coming
one
up.
cracked me up.
Let me go to your actual profile. And
I'm good enough, and doggone it,
Yeah,
people
if you
like
go to the
me.
PDX Ice Fighter profile, not the one that's in here, but my other profile.
Okay, so it's PDX what?
Even now that they've got the court documents to prove I am, they're still smearing me.
So this happened when you're 3 years old, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they had to get into personal stuff, but like some of. Here's the thing, like so Tommy. I'll take Tommy for example. Like, no one knew who Tommy was until, and then when he got fired, or no, he didn't get fired, but when Antifa, I'm not saying you were Antifa, but when they basically docked his work and he quit, I'm just saying they created Tommy because of what they did. And so, like, if I was in a situation
Cool,
down there,
thanks,
Tommy would
Fixer. I
have
was
my back.
actually just about to look at my phone so I could
But
repost it.
sometimes I don't agree. I mean, sure, it can be loud and it's not how I do things, but Antifa created Tommy, and some of the stuff what they made, the butter knife analogy. I don't like that, and I don't support that at all. I think if I only had a couple of interactions with you total, because I haven't been down there as much.
Yeah, you and I haven't
previously.
interacted the whole time, so that's why I was just trying to have this dialogue with you now that I had a chance.
For sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you had some of that, so that way you could see. That's why I make the specific comments about Tommy and them I do, and that's why I say the stuff I do to them. It's not unfounded what I'm saying to them. When I point out the fact that they don't care about child sex abuse victims, and it's a bad look for the people who hang out with them. That's what I'm saying. It's a guilt by association thing. It's one of those. When somebody does something that heinous where they knowingly are mocking child sex abuse victims, saying they're going to create merchandise of them, that's meant to dissuade the protesters from being down there. That's meant to not actually counter protest. That's meant to try to destroy the protest, which is what we're talking about here tonight. Hey, Pam.
Yeah, I think
Pam always brings up Pam. You were
go ahead.
I'm going to correct you, Ryan. About
butter knife analogy.
Antifa, like saying that, created. I mean, I was there, sitting there in the corner the first day he showed up. Well, when I was there, screaming, yelling, running around in a circle, acting like an idiot and saying a whole bunch of terrible shit. Oh, come
Me,
on.
Tommy?
Nobody creates anybody. You let it, put enabling people. People make their own decisions. And if he pissed off some people, well, that's what happens. What do you think when you poke the bear?
Right, but I'm saying that he would have. I think he worked in like a cell phone. He sold cell
You
phones or
poked the
something like
bear.
that. If that didn't happen, or he got doxxed,
Right, he
he would
answered
still
your
be working
How do you
question,
know he got
Jody.
doxxed? Because he told you?
No, his work. He put a statement out by his work, and so he didn't want to. Like, no one knew who Tommy was before. Was it October ish around that time?
Yeah, I was
No one
there.
knew who he was. Yeah. Um, he made a statement by being down there, and like, everyone knew because he, that guy he, allegedly knocked out, but he could have gone back to his work, but his work didn't feel like he didn't want to put his work in that situation. And so what he
Yeah, it's messed up.
basically
What
said, okay,
happened to him is the one that keeps
and now
bringing
that's
it
what he's
up.
doing.
It's very
I hate
weird.
to break it to you, that's not quite how it happened. He and I actually had a discussion about this. He was actually forced to resign. So he says he quit, but it's one of those things where they
He found
basically
a
say
police
you're
report
fired,
that
but we're going
proved she was
to allow you to
trampled.
sign the paperwork to say that you
for
resigned.
unemployment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so that's
Yeah,
what
Oh,
happened
if
is
you
they
can
actually let
find
Tommy
one.
go, but they did it in a way that let him collect.
Can't find one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, I
Pam Sammer.
I believe that.
But I just wanted to correct that because he didn't do it for a noble reason. He didn't
She
quit to go
dreamed it
down
in a
and
drunk
stream.
delusion.
He's streaming
Okay.
because he's got nothing else. This was kind of his last chance to tell a job because of his record, and so now he feels kind of screwed and backed into a corner.
I guess in that way he hit the lottery. I guess in a way, because I think he's making
He
more
hit the
money now than he
lottery.
did prior.
I don't think it's
I
going to
would
last too long though. Oh, Pam, was your hand still up, by the way?
No.
Yeah, I'm doing I gotta make some money. I gotta go back to Mega.
Yeah, because I mean, like you guys have seen me. All I've ever gotten being down there was like the burritos and stuff. And then one time, someone found my PayPal and sent me $20 at random.
Yeah.
And so like that's the most I've ever gotten off of that. And I'm like, didn't even expect that to happen. I just came in one night, like when I was on my way home, I just like all of a sudden got a notification. I'm like, oh, someone found my PayPal and sent me $20. Okay. And that's all I've ever gotten being out there.
I don't get, well, so X pays out the creator system, whatever it's called. I get paid.
Hey, what's up, Louis?
Between 100 and 150.
Or
Sometimes I get paid
Alzheimer's.
over 200, depending on, if the clip goes viral, I guess you can say. But yeah, I go there on my own time and I don't get paid otherwise.
Yeah, Pam's.
But, Pam,
she's
you
a
did
character.
mention that. So I'm not a paid DHS informant. Now, I did go in the facility with Nick Sorter, and when I actually withdraw my name now.
She
but
said she
when
drank so much she
President
was
Trump ran
bleeding
for
out of her
re-election in
nose.
24, I was on the campaign and actually up for a DHS position in DC. Now, a lot of the kind of the stuff that's going on now with the funding, it was put on hold, and then for right now, I'm actually when the primaries, the runoff is the end of May, I'll probably go work for Ken Paxton. But I was never by DHS, even though I went in the facility. So
No, they work in correlation together. I didn't say they get paid. There's only
okay.
two that I know of that are getting paid. I'm not going to give those names. No, you're not getting it out of me, but I know who they are. But the rest just work in coordination with DHS is what I'm saying. You just
What?
work in coordination. We have a video where you guys got a text from ICE which told you to go down to the corner, and then they threw out gas. We know that. We know what happens between when you're there and when that gas was coming out. And I even got video to prove it myself. So that's what I mean. You guys work
Was this
together.
in October? Was this in October?
I can
This
look
is
it up. I don't have the
crazy.
exact date.
Okay, don't worry
I'm
about
not in
it.
court. I have to be in court for exact stuff.
Okay.
And we've seen
Yeah, he's
and we've seen
good.
some of the stuff like when you guys are down on the ground, we see like the hand signals and
Ryan's
stuff.
hilarious. He knows how to
Yeah,
just
they
keep
got a
him
video. They
going.
got a message, and they were told to go down to the Patriot corner because they were going to gas. They're giving them a warning.
I'm not privy to that text, but okay.
Not everyone necessarily
Who's
got it.
getting
We just
texts
know
from
that there are some
DHS?
people who are down here locally who do have.
Those are just
some
more
contacts
lies
that
from
get information
Pam.
in advance.
Okay.
I won't say more than that, but we do know that there are some people because
Yeah, I
we've
work
caught
for
some of them,
DHS. You heard it here
but
first.
that's all I'm going to say at the moment.
Well, I think what everybody knows right now, ICE is very severely they're understaffed because they only come out at once, which is like around 10 p.m. right now. Last was it 2 weekends ago? I think it was end of February or early March. I forget what day. Katie and I went down, and literally all the eyeballs went from ICE to me and Katie, and we're just walking around filming. And I think the other one
Remember,
saw the
you
video.
are ICE in our eyes. You are
How's that?
Trump in our eyes. You are Stephen Miller. You got to realize that.
What? Why is that?
Because you represent them. Everything that they want for this country. You're in agreement with it. It's
I would say,
metaphor.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not like you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not saying you agree with everything Trump wants or
Yeah.
everything Stephen
Sure.
Miller's, but you got to understand that when I go down there, I represent, Antifa leader. They
right. You're not.
You know what I mean? So it's not
Yeah.
you personally.
Right.
Yeah, you're essentially a proxy.
Yeah. And I don't consider you Antifa pan. If you were there during the summer, and it ultimately comes down to who has numbers. If when the Patriots had numbers, they're a little more aggressive towards your guys' side. But during the summer, there was 3 of us there. It was me, Katie Davis Court, and then Honey Badger Mom Shelley. And we couldn't, it was like 3 versus 50 almost every night. And they wouldn't let, we were assaulted, mobbed on multiple times, and, we didn't have the numbers. And that was a daily occurrence, or nightly occurrence, I should say. But, no one else was there but, us 3. And,
What do you need to be
that's kind of,
there for? We've got police coming around. What's the problem? Why do you
no,
need
that's
to
the
be
thing.
there?
There was no police there.
Yeah, but why do you need to be there? For what?
So Katie was there to, film and for her journalism, but I was just there to just honestly, just to see Antifa, get their asses handed, like just from the comedic standpoint, because I think it's funny that when they get, they were doing more than
Yeah,
what
it's funny.
they were doing today. They would
That's why
go
we
and
go
everybody
down
had
there.
shields, and they were supposed to get plucked off
Ryan's
when ICE the
100%.
cars came out, and I thought that was funny,
I
but
am
that's
rice.
the only reason I went down
Bananas and
originally.
rice.
And then when Katie went down, she got assaulted, and that's when I started just being there as an extra security for her.
And I think that's part of the problem, and I'm not saying it as an insult,
Yeah.
is we kind of treat, I'm not saying just you, but
Yeah.
a lot of people kind of treat this like a reality show. That there's characters, that there's stuff that's funny, but I think that
It is a
some of it gets
reality
abstracted
show.
in a way that's harmful.
Yeah, I don't know why some of those people that were there in the summer are not there. They were there on that Friday, that February, that night where I was referring to this year, but I don't see them anymore. It's a totally different crowd now.
Yeah, it shifts around. There's some people that will be out there for months and then they'll come back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I mean more just the idea of, like you were saying,
Pam worked for the
I've got a sense of humor,
DHS, FBI,
and
CIA.
it's like, for instance, when I see really bad stuff happen to MAGA folks, like really,
He doesn't
really
even
horrible
know
stuff,
what lies
I don't find it fun, and I go, oh, let's not do that kind of stuff. Now,
okay,
I'm trying to figure out why there's more of a. I know both sides do, like I said, but definitely more on the right. That there's almost like a gamification of things, a sports team analogy of things, as opposed to actually just connecting.
Yeah, and some of these people that were down there during the summer, there was no coverage. Some of the stuff that they would do, I don't see them doing it today unless it's like a big, direct action. But it's like, why would you go up there knowingly that you're going to get pepperballed or gassed, and it's just stupid. Why would you do that? And
Yeah, get a mic
I support ICE, obviously.
Get on there.
But that was the kind of the reason. It's kind of backed off now. Because even when they come out of the driveway, they get to the side and they yell and scream, which is not even that big of a deal. But they're mostly peaceful today, I would say. But it was nothing like last summer, though.
And I could say that that's kind of like the people will go down there knowing that there's
I got the gist of
pepper
it.
balls.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm one of those people knowing that they were doing that for a while, going down there, even though I wasn't necessarily doing anything horrible. I was going down there knowing the pepper balls were being shot at those of us that were across the street that weren't doing anything, that the gas was being shot across the street.
That's part of
Yeah.
what started showing up was because the was disproportionate. They weren't handling the crowd. They were trying to get more of than just what was going on. They weren't going and targeting the people who were creating the
Why
problem.
isn't
They were
crying?
just mass going after the
Ryan
crowd.
isn't muting his mic.
And that's why
Sure.
more of us started showing up. Like for me, when I started showing up in October, that's why I started showing up, because I saw a
Yeah,
lot of
mute
folks
your
going on
mic.
down there. I'm like,
You're not
okay,
muted.
this is starting to get to a point where someone needs to go down there and actually look at stuff. That's
Yeah, I can understand your point of view. I think you also got to think that these ICE, it's actually not even, for the most part, it's not even ICE, it's FPS, which is the Federal Protective
FPS
Service.
and CBP
Yeah.
and Bureau of Prisons
Yeah.
and all that stuff. It's a mixture, yeah.
Yeah, they're also human, and
Yeah,
they've been
no
with this for months, and so they might have a short temper.
No problem,
And
Sam.
they just want to get rid of these people, like not like eliminate them, but just they're sick and tired of their
It's hard to get it
bullshit,
all
their
in the
antics,
chat
and so
sometimes
yeah,
when
we have
they're,
people that overreact, and
especially on the phone.
there's I can understand what some of them go through. Not saying it's right, but that
You like watch
it's
him
just like
dodge the pepper balls.
for a while it was the same old every.
And get hit
Some
with
don't
the
even know what
pepper
they're
balls. It's
protesting.
funny.
Remember, it's symbolic. It's not ICE building. It's not
I
the
do
ICE.
miss it.
It's fascism.
Yeah,
Period.
we're protesting against the whole abuses, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what part of it is fascism, Pam? I mean, for example, we just had.
What are you
Are you looking
talking
it up?
about?
Are you looking it up?
I know you're watching Fox News.
No, I'm not watching Fox News.
Oh no, sorry, you probably heard me typing on my keyboard.
Oh, let's see. Okay. Because, like, for example, if it was fascist, there'd be no protest. They would end immediately. And then, as you know, a couple weeks ago, the Supreme Court told Trump that he can't have tariffs. I mean, if Trump was a dictator, he just, said, screw it. The tariffs are going to go through. Like, there are checks and balances. You might not agree with them, but there are.
Well, to be fair, Trump did do that. He kind of flipped the bird at them and said that he was imposing more tariffs.
Right, but he did it in a legal way, and it's still pending. And so, there was was it Costco saying, hey, they're going to refund the tariffs to their customers. It's not a fascist. It's different. It's definitely a different style. Like if you compare, like the reason why we got Donald Trump is we were sick, at least on the right, we were sick and tired of politicians like George W. Bush, Dick Cheney, Mitt Romney, basically saying, oh, they're going to do all this, but it was all lip service. Like people are sick of Republicans and Democrats just lying, and it's a uniparty, honestly. We're sick and tired of it.
But wouldn't
So,
that actually help prove our point more about it being a slide towards fascism if it's a uniparty that's not serving the people?
Well, no, fascism is authoritarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me read it. I just put it up here.
But I was going to say, I was just going to ask, with the points of, fascism and stuff, where I would say where we pointed out is when you look at things like, for instance,
Not an ism.
Elections
Oh,
in the
sweet
arts.
fixer.
Obviously, Trump has said smart people do not like him. He obviously does not care for the arts or intellectuals. He's made that clear on a number of points, right?
Yeah, and I wouldn't say he's a religious either.
Okay. Fraudulent elections, the constant rhetoric about fraudulent elections. Those claims, that's one of those key cornerstones, one of those 14 tenets of fascism, is the constant claim that the elections aren't secure. Okay.
Okay.
Corporate power being protected.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry, running down a list for you real quick because you asked how this is like fascist stuff.
Liberal skull.
But as every point met is going to be
Liberal
met,
skull.
You don't have to meet all 14 points.
Fascism. And fascism, remember, it's authoritarian. They want to stop protests. Isn't that what he's trying to do?
Well, if he was going to stop protests, there would be no protests.
No, when you oppose him, it's in Project 2025. They talk about it.
And that's part of
the.
Oh yeah, line
there would be
from
no
Ferris
there would
Bueller,
be no protest. It would have ended back last summer.
Well, that's not exactly how it works, though, because things happen in degrees. It happens. Not everything happens all at once.
So how would he have stopped it?
If he was to ICE or FPS, shoot anyone on sight. That would end
He did. You remember when they were having that protest? He said shoot him in the legs, and if it wasn't for the general, that we can't do that. But he was fine with that.
Are you talking about like ICE or in the military?
Hold on. Oh, let me get right back to you.
Okay.
But yeah, so going back to like what I was saying too is like identification of enemy scapegoats as a unifying cause.
Okay, it
Rampant.
was 2020 with George Floyd protest. He told it. Yeah.
Now, Portland was a mess back then compared to now. I mean,
2020 was
maybe it's maybe a 1 or 2 block radius,
garbage
but it's
in
still got, it's
Portland.
got a huge.
It was just bonfires and dumpster
drugs.
fires.
It's an open drug market. But I still think the National Guard would help, but it wouldn't be for ICE. It'd be for the whole city of Portland, because it's only contained within a radius of ICE. When it does, like on the direct actions, like on the No Kings, that's when it gets bad.
You know what the two worst
Yeah,
dangerous
isms
drugs
aren't
there
good.
are?
That's all their whole identity is.
I don't know what they
Ism
are.
this,
Okay,
ism
if you
that.
look up pharmacology, they'll give you 5 drugs and you got to put them in order of their danger.
Okay.
So here's the order. The first most dangerous drug, this is according to pharmacology, not me,
Mm-hmm.
is tobacco. The second one is alcohol. The third one is cocaine. Of course, now you might call it fentanyl, but it goes down. The last one is marijuana, is alcohol and tobacco. Different ways of killing us, but they still are considered in pharmacology the worst and most dangerous drug out there, and they're legal. I hear what you're saying. They're giving them needles and all that. That's okay.
Are you liberal,
It's
Skull?
called prevention. They were trying to. We've had this problem. I've been in alcohol and drug counsel. You know that for almost 30 years. I've been in recovery. We can't save these people. We're not going to. It's never going to happen. I want to write a book about this because
Okay.
I
agree.
think treatment has been the worst thing.
I agree. So why do we throw more money at the problem then? Like for the
Well,
housing?
because they're humans.
Well, okay, I disagree with that. Like if you know that there's
They're
no way to
human
save them,
beings.
then we shouldn't waste money on them.
I wasted all of my money on if it possibility of saving somebody. You don't want them on the street dying like that.
Well, you just said there's no way saving them though.
I mean, curing them. There's no cure for addiction. So meanwhile,
Right.
what you
Good
do is you
luck.
feed them, you house them. If they want to do their drugs, let them. They're going to do it anyway.
I think we'll have a disagreement on that, but I
You know
don't
how
want to
many
see them on the
people I
streets.
canceled? I've canceled addicts that were
That's where
judges,
it all went
doctors,
sideways. They identified.
millionaires
Oh, I
that
bet there's a
died.
lot.
Oh, many more than homeless people.
I
They
identify
just can hide it.
this. You know, I identify
Right. They
as
can mask
that.
it better. Correct.
They're crucial
You
to them.
can't. You know, this is a social
You
problem
got
that
this,
we've had
fix it.
for
Let's
oh
go.
my God, forever. It's just
You're a
more
human
noticeable
being.
now.
Well, yeah, especially with social media and everyone has a camera. Heck,
But
even in
remember, a drug addict is just like a diabetic. They didn't ask to be about it. You're 14 years old and you're going to grow up and be a drug addict or be homeless.
Hey, have a good night, Brandon. Take care.
Right.
You
No
know,
one. Yeah. And a
you
lot
got to
of the
get some
blame should go
empathy.
I
towards
can't believe they're
Purdue
still
Pharma,
going.
too.
No. People make their own choices. You know that.
No, I know. But I'm saying
Rock
some of the blame
on.
has to go to Purdue Pharma, the ones that gave out oxycodone back in back in the
Yeah,
day.
they hand out
Yeah, you could get all that
needles.
you
They hand
wanted.
out all
Never
kinds of
mind.
the
And even then, I wouldn't blame them. I'd say
self-reduction
it's a
harm
societal
kits,
issue.
they
I
call
think we
them.
got to fix the issues in society for why people are going to drugs in the first place.
I have
why
tons
they're
of
trying to do
Narcan from when they were handing it
I think
out.
it's a societal
Well,
issue.
yeah. Well, I think that one of the issues that I don't really heard anyone talk about. So, in
Thank God I've never had to
1965,
use it on
the minimum
anybody.
wage was like $1.25 or $1.50, something like that. And with
She
that
is out of
hour,
touch.
$1.50, you could have bought a full troy ounce of silver.
Yeah.
Today, it's like it's over $70.
Hey,
So
have a good night,
the
Rick.
cost of living hasn't risen with the minimum wage.
Oh, this is something.
Thanks for hanging
I'm sorry to
out.
cut you off. This is something Pam used to hear me talk about during the election process. I was talking about that the whole time. That since the 1970s, cost of living has not kept up with inflation. It's a case of where we should be like, if we were keeping cost of living up with inflation, we'd be in the high 20s to early 30s for wages right now. We've like suppressed labor values so far down in this country.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. But if we bring more, but when we bring in foreign labor, that's just for the corporations. Like it doesn't help any of us.
I would say it
So what-
actually does help us to a certain extent, but not necessarily in the ways that you're thinking of. Because a lot of times when that happens, are you talking about undocumented specifically, or just even like visa
just
workers?
low skill wagers for sure, undocumented. But
So in those
you know,
cases, I think it's a case of it's a problem that we're never
Thanks,
going to solve
Ginger.
100%. We're going to try to make things better with like the immigration courts and systems like that. There's never going to be a 100% fix. There's just going to be an improved system. But I think that by kicking everyone out immediately, we're going to collapse a lot of places. We're going to hurt a lot of farms. We're going to hurt a lot of places that have workers currently that are going to have to scramble and try to fix things, as opposed to trying to fix the systems and get people documented, get them actually processed through the systems correctly, and take care of people. As it is right now, though, they are productive providers to the economy. They pay taxes through ITINs and stuff that they can't take back out.
okay, so on that point, so they contribute like $96 billion a year in taxes.
150.
I'm pretty sure I think we might have. It's 96, but then they take out 150 with public schools, Medicare, all that
They
stuff,
pay
right?
in 150 and they don't take out hardly anything. The stuff that they do get actually comes out of state funds, not from federal. And that's stuff like Medi-Cal, which is very limited.
Yeah, hopefully they let you up, King Fixer.
I'll have to look. I'm pretty
At
sure
least
it was
Ryan's
96.
getting his points
They
across,
pay in
I
and then they
guess.
take out. I mean, they do cost money.
No, they're really not. They don't cost money. That's what I'm saying. That 150 billion is what they put into the economy. That's the overall put in. That's not I'm doing the whole math here. I'm saying that what they put into the economy. Because you can't say that they put in and take out. That would just be, I would have said from the beginning, oh yeah, they take out this much from the economy.
Hold on,
I'm
you
talking
guys.
about
We
what they
got
provide.
people with hands up. I just want to remind you.
Yep, and I was going to say, we got to start getting into some of this and I'm sorry, Ryan, I'm not trying to cut you off. We've just been with you for a long time. So I know Balakun was waiting for quite some time. So Balakun, do you want to go ahead real quick?
Here, I'm going to send you a message real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I am maybe not in the right space, but I just wanted to let people know that if they're wanting to support people in Ukraine, there's a very easy way to do that by helping them with English practice, because it's very needed.
Are you in Ukraine right now?
No, I'm actually in New Zealand. But
Well,
I started
support
this.
Ukraine. Any link you can send us, we'd appreciate it.
Well, I started this initiative because I was friends with people in Ukraine and they wanted to practice speaking English. And so even if you can't send or money or whatever, that you can just help someone by practicing the speaking. And it really makes a difference. And I know there's a lot of shit going on in the US, but I think that most people realize that Ukraine is not an enemy. Ukraine is a friend, and should support them as much as we can.
A less than
So,
lethal kinetic rate for pepper ball.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah.
you there. I know Pam is probably
Use
with you there.
kinetic
There's
energy
some
to
folks in here that
deter
probably
the
wouldn't be,
target
but the
by
hosts
just
in here
not
are
hit.
very friendly to that. We're very much Slava Ukraini on that type.
They can use them because they're not.
So even if you can't send money, just spend a little bit of time to help people with speaking, and it really does matter. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Ryan, you need to come in earlier. I'm going to end here. It's 3:00 in the morning for me, and I said I'm
It's
not
3
going to do
in the
this again.
morning.
Yeah, I was gonna
But
say,
you
poor
need
Pam,
to
you want to
come
be
in
out of here at
early.
11.
Come in here earlier or something.
Okay.
I don't mind debating with you. We could debate back and forth. That's fine.
Yeah. Tomorrow. So tomorrow, actually today now. I turned 36.
Yeah,
today,
they
so,
contribute to Friday.
tomorrow.
Oh, happy
Well, thank you.
birthday.
And take way more of the
I
resources.
didn't realize you were that much younger than me.
Yeah. I try not to be.
I got children older than you. 50.
I might not act like I'm 36 sometimes, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, no, for some reason I thought we were closer to the same age. And I don't mean as an insult, just for some reason I thought we were closer to the same age. I didn't realize I was that much older than you.
Yeah, March 19th, 1990.
Yeah, I was 81.
Hey, Pam, quick question, Pam.
Maybe.
What's up, a little skull cracker?
Quick question. Is it true that your brother bought you a home?
Yes.
why did he buy you a home? Like, what was his, like, what happened with that?
That's a strange question. Maybe you should ask him.
Did he didn't want you around his kids or something? I heard. Is that true or not?
He doesn't have children.
Or your grandkids. He didn't want you around your grandkids.
What?
I don't know. That's what I heard.
Well, I heard it. Well,
It's not that
I don't
unusual
know.
for family to help family.
No, I don't believe anything the left ever says either. Yeah, I mean,
well, I don't believe either
it's a bunch
side
of nonsense.
sometimes myself. It's okay.
It's just all a bunch of nonsense. Everything.
No, I don't know. Maybe living in a HUD housing, they felt sorry for me, I guess. I'm guessing what their thoughts were. But
Nah, we love you. We love that Trump lives in your head. It's a beautiful thing.
I'm glad
Yeah.
I'm glad he does too. I want the TB, what Trump deranged. So I have it real bad.
Stage 4A.
I have it bad, man. I can't wait till the midterms and we get in there.
What are you going to do in the midterm?
I can't wait for Jack Smith. We're gonna
I have
win.
seen them mark them with like some type of
What are you going to do
laser.
with that win? Because we just signed
When they have like a
order.
target they want to get,
Oh
they'll
yeah,
mark them,
his
and then
executive
like
orders. How far
when
do
they
they
come
go?
out of the
There's
facility,
no
they'll
truck.
I don't
grab
know.
them.
Ask Biden. He signed
That's
him with a
Fixer
fucking
talking
auto.
right now.
Wait, so actually, Trump uses the auto pen too. All the presidents for like the last couple decades have used the auto pen. That's just a way to control.
Tyler, don't tell
But
anybody.
you seem like you have some issues with reality and facts here. I'm
Oh,
just kind of
nice.
curious why that is.
Well, Shane, we already
Good
know
for
that
you,
all
bud.
your bullshit's a lie.
It's always good to take a break, Tyler.
Actually, Ryan's got the like court paperwork. That's why I sent it to him so that he could see it's not a lie.
No, I'm talking, Shane. I'm talking about you, Shane.
Why do you got a
I'm
fake
talking about your-
account? Wait. Why do you have one follower?
Why do you
Oh,
have one
it's a troll
follower?
account. I'm just kind of curious
It's a
to why
troll?
what they know about me.
No, it's not a troll account. You have no idea who I am, and that's the comedy show. You blocked me so many times, it's pathetic. So I have to create an account to
Uh-huh.
speak.
That's what I'm
Because you're
saying.
the fascists.
Spit your
Because
shit
you
out.
are the
Spit your shit out.
fascists. Not
Tell me what you think you know about me. Tell me
Not
what you think you know about
I follow
me.
you. I follow all of you. I follow Shane.
Tell me what
I
you think you know
follow
about me.
Well, what I know about you is that India took over your job. You were never worked for Microsoft in a position. You were tech support.
No, I wasn't actually. Well, I did work tech support at one point, but that was the only job I had at Microsoft. No. Hold on. You're interrupted. Shut up. Listen for a second.
He's telling Fixer to
Calm down,
shut up.
child. Listen for a second. Calm down.
I'm sorry.
Listen for a second. That's not the only thing I ever did at Microsoft. I did stuff at Microsoft for 17 years on and off. You think I did
What'd
tech
you do?
support that whole time?
What did you do in 17 years in Microsoft?
Look
I
at they
did all
don't
sorts of
research.
stuff. I worked
They
over
just-
on Office. I worked on the MSN Mars client. I did stuff for Windows.
And what did
I
you
was
do
over
for
on
them?
Xbox.
You did tech support.
You want to
No,
go
I
with
didn't do
this
tech support.
troll?
The only time I did tech
I know,
support
you
was
didn't
for
do much.
no. The only time I did tech support was 3 months for Xbox, and that was when I was actually helping.
Xbox.
Hold on,
Remember Xbox?
hold on. Listen for a second, and that was when I hold on. Stop, child. Listen. Control yourself. Matter of fact, I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. Put yourself on mute until I'm done talking, since you have a problem with impulse
Yeah,
control.
cool, dude.
Because I think that'll make it a little
Thanks
bit
for
easier for
hanging
you to
out, as
not
always.
interrupt, because you'll have to click the button.
Gotta get ready.
It gives you one more step. So, I'm going to tell you is because you're asking what I did at Microsoft, and then you're interrupting every time I say, see, you're doing it again. You're interrupting again.
I'm not
Stop.
going to
Segue
allow
into
this
career
troll
change.
anymore.
Smart
I'm not going
move.
to allow it because it's driving me crazy.
No, Pam, I apologize. I'm sorry.
So, what I'm telling you is, if you ask me what I did at Microsoft, I did all sorts of stuff over the years. Now, tech support was something I only did for a very brief time at Microsoft, and that was when I switched over from the enforcement team when I worked for Steptoe. I switched over from working with Steptoe, and I actually went over to Tier 3 customer advocacy and exceptions management, and I was actually helping them with stuff
You got
because they
him,
were having
dude.
issues with some of the ways that
Got
things
him,
were going with
Fixer.
agents, and that's how I know Tinkerton, is because Tinkerton was actually a ranger down at Stream Deep. He was trained by a person that I was very close to at the time. That's how I know so much about Tinkerton and how he just keeps saying stuff. Oh, it disappeared. But anyways, just to wrap that up, so no, I did all sorts of stuff. There was Windows, there was Office. I never worked tech support on any of that stuff. The only thing I did tech support for was hardware for Xbox for 3 months. But otherwise, I was actually part of the Kinect stuff. I worked on Fable 2. I was actually part of the Skunkworks team for
Bro,
what was then
that
called
was too
Xbox
good.
Cloud Gaming back in 2013 when it was Project Skyway. I was part of like so much of this stuff over the years.
You know, you sound like me. I have the same problem. You know, in therapy, try to work on this. We owe them no explanation. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I'll just throw it out there though, because I know there's other people listening.
Yeah,
That
okay.
yeah, I did so much stuff over the years for them, and then I worked other jobs at the same time. I also did stuff for charities during that point in time. I worked for a place that was actually called the call center, which is actually where they get that I worked for a call center. They played it with Microsoft though. It's actually a company in Lacey that was called the call center when I was working 2 jobs at the same time. So it's just like the weird fan fiction they come up with over the years.
Yeah.
But what were you gonna say, Ryan?
Oh, I was gonna say I just sent you a message for those numbers for the immigration.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
I
Luigi.
couldn't find the doc, but I just did a Chat GPT search and it basically confirmed.
I was wondering
if you
what
want to, I
happened.
sent you the link. It was reversed.
Okay, yeah, let me take a look real quick because a lot of that stuff I know. By the way, with ChatGPT, did you actually go in and check the sourcing on it, or
He
did you
was
just
really
trust
trying
the?
to defend it on.
Yeah, I just literally I didn't.
You had him sweating.
I didn't look into the source.
That's
But
why I say that a lot of
it-
times because ChatGPT
yeah.
will oftentimes reverse those numbers.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Have you
that's why I tell
guys-
people like when it comes to LLMs and stuff, you have to always
Yeah.
actually look at the source documents and not what the LLM is telling you. Because
Yeah,
they'll often
let
tell you
Ryan-
things that is what's in the documents, or sometimes they'll just make up details that aren't even there. A lot of people don't realize they're not actually researching, they're not actually doing anything. They're just a model that's trained on language. And so it's doing what's called predictive text, where it's just spitting out the next word contextually that should make the
Yeah.
most sense. And so it can
Mhm.
spit out complete gibberish.
Right. Well, see, I think I knew the numbers before. I just didn't know the source. I mean, I'll have to do the research again, but I just on the top of my head, that's what when I said in the chat earlier, it was 96. They're paying in and take out 150. So when I saw it, I didn't. That was just kind of confirmed what I already knew.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But did you get that information from source documents originally, or was it something where you did the search and
Yes.
that's where you
Well,
originally?
no, originally, yes, the source documents. I don't know. I don't remember what they were, but I have to look.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you get the link?
That I'm actually on this account right now. You probably sent it to my other account. I'd have to go get my phone and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually had my phone sitting here with me, but I actually set it somewhere else while I was doing something, and I forgot what I did with it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm usually pretty good at knowing where I left all my stuff, but sometimes I'll disconnect something that's charging and then go set it somewhere and be like, oh, put it.
He's still flustered.
I'd actually like to check the message because, yeah, it's one of those things that I know over the 10-year, the million number I was coming up with was related to the fact that it was 1.5 trillion over 10 years. So that was an average that I was dividing from.
That was the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities that did the study.
I was looking at the FBI most wanted list. Americans, they're not immigrants. I wish we'd go after those people as much as ICE is trying to go after the.
Well, I mean, if you look at the
immigrants.
numbers,
No,
there are more white men that commit crimes than any immigrants.
yeah, there's a white men that are bringing the drugs over here, white American men.
Yeah, it's Americans bringing it over the border, but the point is there shouldn't be any illegals committing crimes at all.
Well, they're people, they do.
Yeah, I was going to
Right,
say, yeah,
I know.
they're humans. That's always going to happen. You can't stop crime in any
But the
meaningful way. You just
percentage-
have to go for the people.
It's 76%, that are not. Come on. You would just keep saying the criminals, the immigrant criminals, like they're all criminals, and they're not. That the video, the lady screamed at ICE saying, I've got my ID in the car, I'm a citizen, and they arrest her anyway. Come on, what the hell's that?
Why did they arrest her?
How would I know? I wasn't there.
Yeah, that was
Just-
great.
There was also
I'm glad they let
part
you
of why
up.
Minnesota and Minneapolis, especially the police there, were done with ICE was because they were actually having some of their officers get profiled by ICE and get detained, and they were having
Fixer
to put
sounds
their
like
officers,
Robert
and they were
Noah.
having to fight to show that they were actually police officers and not illegal immigrants. It was ridiculous.
Well, yeah, the thing with ICE is if the local police did their job, and their ICE wouldn't be here. Like if you look at all the red states, you rarely ever hear a problem about ICE because their police departments work with ICE. It's just in the blue states that all these problems are happening.
This problem's not new. It's been going on for a long time. But it's
Right.
a political,
Well-
it's been used politically.
What's the term for it? The can't work with police. It's a
Sanctuary state.
Yeah, it's since 1987.
What's her name? Ann Carter, that wrote the book Amitos, or whatever. She brought that out, and Trump read the book. He said, "There we go. We'll use this." Anyway, I'm
And
tired, you guys. One more
Okay.
time. I've got to get closed down. NCP can talk, and then I've got to close down.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed too, but I just want to make sure you got Shane, you got that link, or
I
if
got
you
the
can look
link,
it up.
but I was just going to let you know that ChatGPT, when you send links like that, I don't think it's going to actually show me the search that you had. I think that's only for you being signed into your account to be able to look at it. Because when I try
Okay.
to load it up, it just doesn't load up for me, even signed into my account.
So that I just sent you. So that's what I put in the search was how much do illegal immigrants pay in and how much they pay out, and that's what it gave me. So maybe it'll give you.
Okay, yeah, I'll just copy that real quick, and then I'll
Yeah.
I'll continue this with you over DMs. That way, Pam can go to bed and stuff. So.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys having the conversation. You know, it's better to talk than yell and fight at each other. And I support you guys' right to protest. I just don't. Some of the bad actors, and there's probably some on my side too. It's just that it kind of degenerates the whole, the whole process. I think. So I appreciate you guys' respect and being forthright and having a conversation tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we're going to continue it on another night as well.
Thank you, Ryan. I actually appreciate you being like and everything. I'm not saying that you're not usually. I'm just saying compared to what I'm used to with a lot of the folks that come in. Just thank you.
Yeah. I try.
Okay, happy birthday.
Well, thank you, Pam.
Yeah, happy birthday,
You guys have a good night. Thank you, Shane. All right, have a good night, folks.
Go ahead, NCP, and then I'm going to close. NCP, can you hear me? You got your hand up. Maybe you fell asleep, huh?
Yeah, I might have been waiting so long.
NCP.
NC Patriot, do you hear us?
There was a picture of Pam close up on her J6. It scared you.
Come on. Like, I know sometimes you think I'm cutting you off. I'm trying to tell them to shut up, by the way, most of the time when you think I'm cutting you off. I'm telling them to shut up so you can talk. But, yeah, we got to get to where, like, some of them I think, like Ryan and stuff, he's actually coming in here.
Yeah.
But a lot of them just aren't coming in here to have discussions. And like you said, you were very clear about when to bounce out of here at 11 Pacific.
Yeah.
And it's now 2:28 Pacific. It's 3:28
I
for
know.
you.
And then coming up with, asking me stupid stuff. It's none of their business about my childhood or how much money I make or don't make. It's none of their business. I don't want to do that.
Hey,
Let's
Joe,
talk
you have a
about
good one.
Let's talk about, the Iran war. Get
Thanks
off of
for hanging
me
out.
trying
Take
to
care.
smear me and smear you and make us look like we're liars. That kind of shit. I don't. Who wants that? You know what I mean?
That's
It's
why
not
like I'll address
productive.
some of it.
Then it
Oftentimes
puts
it's
us
not,
on a defense and triggers me. But if they want to say, "Hey, I have proof that there were no guns on January the 6th," that's fine. Now we can have a debate, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like that, like when they were coming up and talking about like my work history and stuff.
Yeah.
I noticed that they love
That's
to do that, and it's
stupid.
like, well, it's stupid. And I'll point it out to him. I think part of why they do that is because of the whole Tinkerton thing. Because he
Yeah.
likes to bring up how he worked at like Microsoft. It's like, no, he didn't work at Microsoft. He was a contractor that worked at Stream Beaverton. He
Yeah.
never worked at Microsoft. I actually did work at Microsoft, and I don't mean just in a contractor capacity. I have no problem like showing off like my alumni card and stuff. You can't have an alumni card if you were only a contractor. So it's weird to me because support is like you think almost all contract, And I think that's where they get the idea from, is that a lot of those people only worked on the support side of things, which is pretty much contractor only, except for the people running it.
Yeah. Well, I guess. Well, what if that is that Patriot? Fat
Yeah,
Patriot.
let's see. Oh, yeah, I saw Fat Patriot put in a request.
Well, go ahead and talk. I'm going to end soon.
It's a little late now because Pat Mike isn't here, but I just wanted to say that he should get a new mic. His internet, it's his actual microphone. That motherfucker is staticky as shit.
No, it was his internet because he was actually having to go outside to his, and he was on the Wi-Fi still. It's actually cutting in and out.
The buzzing is what the mic does, though. That the internet doesn't do that shit.
The buzzing was probably something you were hearing on your end because I wasn't hearing buzzing. I got a $500 headset on. He was cutting in and out. I was hearing just him cutting in and out. There wasn't the buzzing.
It was a buzzing.
Okay,
And
so
it was
on your end.
No, because it wasn't.
What
Perfect.
did you want to talk about besides Mike? My God.
No, that's pretty much all I wanted to talk about.
Okay, so you already knew that we were closing down the space and stuff. Mike isn't here, so
Yeah, I was a little disappointed.
yeah, we were just hoping that you actually wanted to discuss if you were going to come up here and take up time. You actually wanted to talk about something relevant to what's here.
Nope, got nothing.
Okay. Well, in that case, then I'm not kicking or anything, but I think Pam wants to head out for the night and go to sleep, and then.
Promise. You're the best girl in the whole world. Don't worry, we have the fly hat on, guys. We're fine. We're fine. We have the fly hat. Hey, Billy.
Yeah, take it easy, Sand Tiger. Thanks for hanging out. I was just about to end the stream in a little bit. Just kind of winding down.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, definitely Mr. Bill. Sorry, I just saw that. My chat wasn't loading. We'll do a space. Send me.
We love Spicy Peach. She's the best.
I'm not the best debater, but I have some things we could bring up, some instances. Yeah, thanks, Sand Tiger. I suck so much Microsoft code.
Tough. What up, Ricky? How you doing, baby? Yep, still alive, still alive. We're almost out of here, though. I just gotta rub my dog's butt for a few more times, then we're good to go.
Fucking Andy's hilarious. Oh, I saw that. I don't know if I want to play it though. Unless you think it'd be okay to play a fixer. I don't want to. Unless you is it cool if I play the space? Because I'm kind of iffy on playing people's spaces on the right. But I will. I'll pull it up for a little bit. Okay, cool.
Take the hate too seriously.
Hey, I have Danny Rebel's gonna restream the space, by the way.
Shout out Danny Rebel. Love you, brother.
We're all getting over a headache from Noakes.
This shit cracks me up, man. Holy cow. What else would we be doing at 2:30 in the morning but listening to Pam make a retard of herself?
Cool, thanks, Fix. Now I can go to the bathroom.
It just I can't get over the let's go take back the sun. Let's go to what Mike says about the sun. Oh, it didn't need to be there. We also they pulled it out. Yet I just provided Google photos from 2009 and 2024, and Miss Mary put another photo of them all standing around, and Mike's in the upper right of the picture, the far right of the picture, and the sign there. I mean, you just can't. But I was 16 years and I worked as a subcontractor, and it needed to have this, that, and the other. Well, dude, why the fuck did you pull it out?
Well, that's like I said earlier, when he first started the story, he goes, well, it was only 2 inches in there, so I knew it wasn't put in there properly. And then all of a sudden, the story changed. Well, my arm was hurting. That's why I had to get the truck, because I'm disabled, to pull the sign out. And he just kept spinning it. That's all.
Well, that's why I kept throwing up the laugh emoji, and he's like, "Oh, Scuba's sitting down there and they're laughing." I'm like, "Well, yeah, because you're stupid."
For sure. And did you catch all the things, Peg, today? They said why he has this 9-inch binder of his disabilities.
I think he said something like that.
Binder of disabilities.
Just his regular medical
Yeah, the coins are
records.
sick.
So every time he goes in, there's a record of it. He's just exaggerating like everything else.
Something about a motorcycle wreck, and he said something else. I didn't catch it because I'm so. I mean, how does he get?
Oops. Sorry about that. You gonna get a Tommy coin, Tyler? Nice. I want a Tommy coin too. I want a coin from everybody. Hopefully we all get a coin and then we can trade between people too. They did one on money too. They got one on... Is it right? 17. Oh, I can't find it right now. Let me just pull up the space.
Excavation Incorporated. And he gave it to his brother.
Challenge coins are just kind of like a coin you carry around. Like military or cops will carry them around. And then like give them to people, like somebody that,
his whole
you know, it's been through struggles or
conservatives.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened to Double Wider Mike.
It's kind of a thing in the Patriot circles too. Like people carry challenge coins if they see somebody they appreciate out in the field or at a protest or something like that.
He was a secretary in the
You know, saying, you know, you did a good job. You had our back. You had my back or something like that.
Gave his brother Sean the company.
You've been blocking all the fish tank videos.
Since he hasn't talked to them in years.
I didn't even
Pam
realize
said
it was
that
a
her
fish
whole
tank video
family
that
hates
popped
her
up.
too, and they're all maggots as well.
I've been trying to get into the new season.
Oh yeah,
I haven't had much time to watch it.
Her brother's a multi-millionaire.
Ginger's got another Mike Dunleavy.
He literally bought
That's a good one.
house.
Not authorized by the city to do work. Smells like rotten.
She couldn't spend time with the grandchildren because they couldn't take her anymore. Her whole family disowned her. Her mother, well, I always hit her with that. I don't know why, but her mother used to, when she was a kid and a teenager, her mother used to lock her in the closet because she didn't know what to do with her. And she's the one who put that out there on social media.
Well, she made it sound like her mother was murdering children and, you know, putting body parts inside the closet with her.
I would be willing to pay one Hamilton for one challenge
her story
coin. No
just
more,
gets
no
more
less.
exaggerated the more she tells it.
Yeah, and I always said that because I always bring up.
I guess they're challenge coins. I'm not too sure. I call them challenge
I'm a
coins.
big horror movie fan, like a B horror movie fan.
Wider Mike smells like moldy eggs.
And there was a movie made.
I guess one of the Patriots does CAD cam, so you know it's like putting him on a metal coin's pretty easy with the laser CAD cutters and
Do you
all the
think maybe that's the
technology.
reference from?
3D laser cutting.
I was just going to ask that same thing.
It's probably possible.
Wider Mike does smell, Tyler.
She seems that delusional that she would like actually take movie skit and apply it to her own life.
Well, yeah. That kind of makes sense because she did this long thing how her brother wrote a book with her, but it was never published, and all these horrid pictures and paintings. I think Sin knows quite a bit about this. I watched part of it and I was horrified by it. It just didn't feel realistic to me, especially for that era. And if her brother disowned her anyway, they wouldn't be writing a book together, would they?
Her brother disowned her.
I mean, have you ever noticed that all of these leftists, it's like all of their families disown them? I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Maybe that's why when Trump was elected, they were saying, Even on the television programs, you know, don't go to Thanksgiving dinner if they voted for Trump, and because of
Yep.
that
How many people
disconnect.
do
I
I
don't
know that
know.
didn't go
I
to
mean, you shouldn't
Thanksgiving
lose
dinners
family over
anymore with their
politics.
family?
Just don't discuss it over turkey dinner, you know?
No, exactly, and I just don't like. I understand. I don't even understand Pam whatsoever. I've never seen anybody. She's like, well, I'm hated by both sides. What is that even like? Where did she come from? I don't even understand. Like, how old is she? Was she like 74 now?
Yeah, something like that. 73, 74.
I think it's time to retire.
That's what I've been saying. I was just hoping that she would not go back to Portland.
Pam, you gotta
And did
go.
we all hear tonight that
You
she's
gotta
moving
retire.
to Portland?
Well, she also said that she was already living there. So
That's what she said.
So what is it, you know?
Well, she has a free house that her brother bought her, so she could, I guess, move wherever she wants when she sells it.
Well, she'd been to Portland for a
You
little
got a
while
side of
now.
your family that
The
a
new
huge
one was
lifted
her
Trump's
saying that
first
she's
term,
already
wasn't
living in
even
Portland,
fully
but I
on
think that
board
was
at
a
the time.
sarcastic
Right.
comment, to be honest.
That's
Yeah,
how,
and so
yeah,
what
we had a
I
lot of family interactions
I
like that.
just
It's
don't
really
even
sad.
understand why she even
I said my
promotes
price,
the
so
fact
be it. I just saw
that
that.
she's literally moving to Portland
I
with
wonder
an
how much
ICE
they'll be. I guess
facility
we'll
that's
see.
pretty much empty because they don't even process people anymore in there. They haven't processed people in there for years. She's moving to Portland to spend time with kids that wear masks.
It's
in
her
front of
flying monkeys. Get it right.
But just thinking
Her flying monkeys.
it's the most ridiculous thing. That's why I love it so much.
Yeah,
That's why
weird
it's better
times
than
for sure.
Chicago.
Like, how did we get here?
Chicago, when they were doing the ICE facility, whatever that town was. So, you know,
Yeah, it's
they're
like I
just out
grew
there
up left leaning, you know.
That's it. It's like
Always like a
Portland has,
free
like,
speech
this
kind of guy,
culture.
so we were always kind of
It's
crude and
ridiculous. I've never
bash
seen
kind of
anything
kids,
like that
you
in
know.
my
We
life.
always said
It's like you
whatever
couldn't do that in any
offensive
other
thing
city.
to
Like
make
New
people
York, it's never
laugh, you
gonna
know.
happen.
So when Trump
And I'm
came
from
along,
New
I was
York.
like, well,
And you'd never
you
see
know,
this kind of stuff happening.
I get it with all the
It's ridiculous.
grab 'em by the you know what, but
It's like the
you
land of
can't
delusion.
deny he's not a funny dude.
It's Oz. It's all Oz.
It's proof that they should have never closed mental institutions. Portland is the tip of the spear.
Well, and Pam had made a post something about, well, this is why they shouldn't have gotten rid of asylums, and I'm like, yeah, make asylums great again. I had to comment that on there.
Oh, you gotta love it.
The irony.
I don't know. Even the kids down there, they don't even talk to her. It's the DJ guy and Mike and maybe, you know, a small handful of others, but the other kids, they don't really care because
Historically
they're just
speaking,
doing their
Hanoi
own
Jane was
thing.
Jane Fonda, the more you know.
Yeah, no, I agree. And you know, the funny thing is, like, I watched.
Yeah, they played that
obviously, I have to make a meme about it.
the
I
Hanoi
did watch Nathan get attacked.
God, what's it called? The Hanoi something radio. And it's like his radio that they would play to bombard soldiers that were in Vietnam during the time.
Attacked him got karma.
My dad told me about it, and I didn't really get it, like what the
that wrote a right.
radio station was blasting.
They're so violent.
But it was very anti-Western, basically telling the American soldiers that they were bad people and they should off themselves.
I'm always scared about my
Hanoi Radio, it's called.
The chuds, the lighthouse keeper calls us chuds.
I remember that, and all I kept thinking was
might sound silly, but your
no
personal turning point is
conservative
when you saw
goes
Trump
out to
actually meet
attack
Kim Jong
him
face to face,
physically,
right?
break into his car. None of
Trump was
that.
kind of like, let's de-escalate
No, and
things. We don't want a
if you want to
full-scale
look at the
nuclear
history
war.
over the last 2 years, it's the left.
I totally
It's
agree.
them that's done that to all of the cars. Look at Nate, like Shane. They flattened his tires. We would never do that. Double O Beast or Water Mike would pull into the facility right on Patriot Corner and rip us apart and walk away, and nothing ever happened to his truck. And then it's all of a sudden Nathan Hot Dogs is afraid that
Nathan Hot Dogs.
you never know what they're going to do to Chuds. Like, come on, it's ridiculous.
My cat wants to come in here.
It's total projection. It's the same that what happened to him today was projection. He literally got manhandled by somebody that thought he
Yeah, my freaking orange cat.
as a leftist got attacked.
It's freaking like a 20-pound bully.
I forgive you.
My other female cat, she's chill. Like, I can have him run around in here, but if I'm not watching him, she'll get really mad at him.
They
I'll
literally
go
call
grab
each
him.
other commie words. Think about, like, what do they call each other?
Comrades.
Comrades. Oh, he's a comrade. Leave him alone. They eat themselves. They don't even know they're eating themselves.
I know, that's why I threw it out there. Like, this is not. Nobody go down there for a week and just watch the chaos.
Yeah, in my opinion, I don't think any of us should ever go down there again. It's worthless.
Dad?
I tend to agree with you, but at the same time, Shane and Chris and I stay in those late nights. Man, we've had some good cut-ups.
Well, no, and I want everybody to go down there because I
Where's
love
this cat's head?
You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's a balance between, is it worth it?
I think springtime will be the gauge on that because more people will be out.
Yeah, but the thing of it is that ice facility, it's not
Dude,
not
I'm
even
trying
a
to
real ice
chill. Please.
They ship them all up here to Tacoma anyway.
Yeah, it's a processing facility for visas.
You're upset Mike wasn't in this space.
Well, I haven't even seen an agent for a long time.
He left, and his mic was
An ice
really bad.
agent?
You couldn't hear
Well,
him.
that's the funny part is they sit in front of the building shouting about ice. Now, ice isn't even there. It's DHS.
Just don't unplug my headphones again.
Yell at the building if you're a retard.
Yeah, we're happy
But
now.
you gotta love the content though that they provide. I mean, these idiots provide.
I only give them hours of attention.
It's kind of sad if you think about it. You know, I mean, these kids are really messed up. And the people that they could normally go to help them are just as messed up and taught them how to be that way. It's just, it's sad.
Well, it's like those two kids today. I think if you can get them in a more calm setting like that, I hope that I was able to drop some truth nuggets on those kids.
I think the shorter one, yes. Because he was paying attention to you.
I thought it was funny. He had to admit that I was funny.
Everybody knows
Well, you made the
Mike's,
bearded dude laugh
Mike's
too.
always trying to hide his crimes.
I even got that lady to laugh
It's a
after
purring
he
loud.
said that, or no, it was the lady, and then that that was good. I got them all
Dude,
to laugh.
he's so loud.
That guy was hilarious. That guy was hilarious.
Well, tell me more.
You come talk to me, but don't talk to me.
Mute. You're not muted, angry.
And then he's all talking about,
Hey,
I'm not going
what's
to have a
up?
disingenuous conversation with you. I'm like, dude, your side is disingenuous. What the fuck?
What are we paying
Well,
attention
it's
to?
as you said before, it's projection, right? It's come have a conversation with me. Let's talk
Man,
about it. I don't want to talk about
that
it.
dude was mad you wouldn't mute your mic, angry.
Don't be violent. Let's be violent. Like that's the left. It's and you know, and the thing of it is this. And I'll say this. I think that the hold on, my dog's coughing.
Check my audios. I forgot.
Oh, he's all right. So to me, it's like it's weird in the fact that when RFK Jr. joined Trump, I was like, really did go
Space
way too far.
with
Like
who's
the
in the
liberals,
space? I forgot.
they're done. And I think that was the starting point. Now it's
Oh,
like,
everybody's
they're
in
done.
space right now. Take 3.
They turned on
Pam
him like a dime.
scam.
Yeah, I have to watch YouTube commercials about how he's killing America now. Hey, Junior's killing America. You couldn't convince me that would ever been said.
Dude, he was freaking out over you not being muted. I couldn't
Well, and
believe
who had
that.
John Fetterman as the voice of
It's
reason
because you were
on
so
the bingo
chill.
card?
You were just like calm and cool. He couldn't handle that.
For John Fetterman any day of the week. Fetterman, let me tell you something. Listen, he's 1,000 times the NASA or Rand Paul. That's my opinion.
He's for the people.
Yeah, it's not a popular.
No, because he's
opinion,
such a weirdo too. Like he's like mad at everybody for
killed for
talking
saying that
about
a
all
lot,
the butter knife
but
stuff and like
I'd support
it's like
Fetterman
why would you
over
bring
Rand
that up
Paul
around a bunch of people with
and
cameras?
J-Ron Tom Massey.
It's like total
Well,
victim
and it's
mentality
exactly
or
that.
something.
And I'm always preaching this. That's where they kind of got us by the balls, per se, is that we do have rhinos. They don't have any dinos, except maybe John Fetterman.
Yeah, 100%.
I gotta
Here's the
turn
thing.
off my-
So what I always get is I get.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
You don't like Tom Massey? Why? Because Trump was in the Epstein files? You support Trump no matter what he says? I don't support Trump no matter what he says. I was against Trump with the H-1B visas. Like, go away. But it's so simple. Like, that's just a simple logic to say that, right?
Pam wanted to stay on topic, but just went into a 20-minute rant about Jan 6. I know. Just the Jan 6ers, and they don't care about the police officers.
Is from Kentucky. So my entire father's side of my family is in Kentucky. And they want nothing to do with Massey anymore. They're done with him. They're done with Rand Paul. Notice that they're both in Kentucky.
Well, then they ought to vote differently around there in them parts.
Well, I'm going to call it quits because I have to get up in 3 hours. So you guys have a good rest of your night. And you ladies down below that I didn't get to hear from, I'll talk to you soon.
Take care, Mystic.
All right. Good night, Mystic. Thanks for always supporting me.
Of course, we all stand together.
My family does hate that I have a New York accent, though. They can't stand it.
Well, it's funny when I first heard your alt in there, and I'm like, oh, that sounds.
Pam says mega because she's thinking of the phone. No, but it was funny. You just hit it. You go all out. Who cares?
Lost the audio again. Dang it. Trying, folks. My cat's freaking
Shit, I'm
having
gonna
a
have to
panic
look
attack.
at that. That's not somebody I recognize, but then again, there's a lot of freaking people down there sometimes, and I'm still semi-new to the scene, I guess.
Yeah, no. So that was Tommy reposted a lot of it from the facility from Portland Ice. I'm trying to remember who started. I think it was Portland Andy who posted the original one where he's seen her. Sorry, Henry.
I cannot believe I stayed up the entire night to hear that ridiculousness. It's 6 a.m. I'm like, I'm just Ubering breakfast in it. Gonna start my day.
I try. It is 6 a.m. here. I'm in New York.
Yeah, I'm in New York also. She's insane and she doesn't see the hypocrisy. I just can't. I just want to take her and shake her and say, just retire, go enjoy life because you don't even make sense right now. You're not changing the world. You're not.
Oh, Macy, that's you. I was just listening to you.
Yes, that's me.
Oh my God, you killed in that space.
Thank you. You guys were great. But even like, let's go just 2 seconds give me about the spider mic and stop sign. And I said it in there and they fight me like, it doesn't make a difference what your intention was, Mike. It's not legal. You don't work for them anymore. So you can explain for 5 hours what your intention was. You are not allowed to do that as a citizen, period, the end.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. And so I gave him a little bit of leeway in that scenario, just because of the fact that it was Maceface who started that and dragged that, knocked the sign down, dragged it over in that area, and I don't know.
It wasn't the same sign. It's not the same sign. That's why I posted in the purple pill the picture of Maceface dragging it across, and you can see all 3 signs.
Okay, I didn't know that then. And then I'm way off. But I'm just thought it happened.
I know the sign's back, right? It's in place again?
Well, the sign shouldn't be on that side of the street anyway. Because it's a cross street on a corner that is on the other corner.
It's right, meant for the bike path.
But somebody put it back, right?
The city put it back because it belongs there.
Well, this is my point. Is like, if he really believes the shit he's spouting, then why hasn't he pulled it up out a second time or a third time or however many times? Because he's so right in what he did.
Sorry, Fixer. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to put the truth out.
Oh no, Scuba. So my point, what the point I was trying to make was, I'm on the East Coast, but so on the East Coast, signs cannot. First of all, they can't be put in dirt. All right, like they have to be cemented in place on a sidewalk, and they also can't. They have to be at a corner. They can't be at an like if they're in a 4-point intersection, that's fine. But they can't be.
Take care, Fat Patriot. Have a good night.
So when you have that, it's like a parallel, right, or perpendicular street. They would be on the other side, which there's already a street sign on the other side. And listen, I don't want to defend Double OB for anything that I can, because I can't stand the guy. But somebody put that sign there in the dirt. That wasn't the city didn't put that there.
No, but that wasn't.
I can tell you that immediately. Nobody's putting.
Well, he's a little Riri, so let's give him that.
And listen, I don't want to defend him. I want him to go to federal prison. But what he did, he probably shouldn't have done. But that sign was not placed there by the city. It was placed there by, I don't know who did that. But there's no way they're digging a hole and putting a sign in the ground that's 5 foot tall. Like, that might have been one of the chiefs. But it definitely wasn't the city who did that.
King Fixer is hosting. Or he's a speaker. I think you should be able to jump on there.
No, that sign has been there for years. For years.
Scuba Steve.
So I'm not sure why they all of a sudden noticed it. Maybe it was the bad bowl of meth, but they think they noticed a sign that was there that's always been there.
No, I agree. There was definitely a stop sign there, but it wasn't in the dirt. It was in the actual where it's supposed to be off the 3 inches off the sidewalk.
Maybe I can put a link.
Was that dirt that it's in, or is it blacktop?
No, that was dirt.
Okay.
It was right by where the tree ends.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that, but I know I put in Pam's purple pill as well. A
Link
Google,
if you could click that.
Google Street View,
send you to it.
And that sign is there, and the date stamp is June 2024.
I just have a really hard time with anybody in life who can never say that they're wrong about anything. I swear, if I go in there tomorrow night and I say to her, it's nighttime out, so it's dark out, she would fight me to the death to tell me I'm wrong, just because I'm a Republican. And PDX
Go ahead,
on a 40-minute rant about how I use the wrong terminology to explain myself.
You're exactly right. Go ahead, Fekine, you had your hand up.
I was going to say it's a possibility worth looking into. There are certain Viking groups in Portland that are known.
Dang it, what happened?
UB mailer can be done with a post bounder.
And then the other thing that I don't get is I bring up the whole sex trafficking. And if you get rid of ICE, and they're all swearing, well, that's not happening. That's not happening. You don't believe you're lying on. because and then all right, so they're pushing me to post, and I'm like, give me a minute because I just put eye drops in, can't see, and PDX is coming at me like I'm lying to him. I'm not going to do it. And then I went in, and I guess I screwed it up because I never posted anything like that in X, and I post like 15. Ended up, I thought it was links, it was headlines, but still, you get my point. It exists. It's happening. Stop it. You want to get rid of ICE, and you say you care so much because of your pasts and how you were abused, but you don't give a shit about these children and these young women who are being trafficked.
Your dog just scared you, Fixer. My cat scared me earlier. He knocked over a huge box.
Actually care about children.
Packing
Just so you know, it's a tag,
I
it's a
gotta clean it
hashtag
up.
for them.
Come here.
I know how everybody deals with trauma in a different way. I know people who have been sexually abused. They don't wear it on their sleeve and scream it out in public every freaking chance they get and use it to win an argument. I feel bad if these things happen to these people. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible thing. But the way that they are about it, they need.
Notifications. I haven't seen that, Lewis. There he goes again, knocking over shit. Now he just jumped on my toolbox. I'll let the Patriots speak. I get nervous about people being in that space if they don't want to say anything, if it's being rebroadcasted on YouTube, you know what I mean? Let's go for a few more minutes, see what they're saying. Oh yeah, everybody's in there now.
What are you waving down there? Grab a mic, Rebel. What are you doing? What are you doing down there?
It's just like the island of misfit toys. Anyone who has no place to no belonging in a group, the left just all go down there because they're all as fucked up as the next one. And
Inquiring minds would like to know. We want to see the picture. Bam. She's proud of her Jan 6. Ooh, it got cold tonight.
I have a
Space isn't working good. Not getting audio through mine. I don't know if what you guys are hearing. All right, you guys. I think I'm about done. I went on like 2 hours longer than I was supposed to. Too. Thanks if anybody's still in here. King Fixer. I'll probably jump onto the space and listen on my phone. If anybody's in here. My throat's starting to swell up. I haven't drinking any water today. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good Thursday. God bless.